How are you, John?
I'm doing good. I'm ready to do more push-ups today.
Oh, that's right.
You know, I think that I'm like getting into the swing of things
Okay.
for this challenge now.
Alright. I respect that.
We're extra locked in today.
How close are you?
Not close at all, but
He's done 450. He's
every day we inch closer to the mountaintop.
2,550 to go.
Okay. Is he accepting like donations? So like if somebody else
Nope.
did. Okay.
We're not
No.
allowing him.
Okay.
People can do push-ups in solidarity with me, but it will not count towards
Which
the
both
count.
me and Joe Steet have done.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Yes, so if anybody wants to do push-ups in solidarity with me,
did you not count?
it's more than
Joe
welcome, but it does not count towards my count.
Okay.
I found a fun one for you.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at some of the checklists for that big baseball mixture that I
Steet?
have
Yeah,
on Friday. 07. Want to know who's on the veteran auto checklist? Your glorious king. Mr. David
Chin
Wright.
Meg Long.
David's on the
Mr.
checklist.
David Wright.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was thinking Andy Chavez.
Melky
I'm
Cabrera's
sure.
on there as well.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yep,
Beautiful.
Yes.
that's one of my
Yankees.
guys, Yankees legend.
Royals
Guardians.
legend.
Guardians
Yes.
Well,
legend, too.
Mets legend.
Yep. Holy crap.
2007, I think
Pirates
that's
legend. I mean,
I think
Yeah.
that's rookie year of Yankees legend Ching Meng Wong.
yeah, I think you're right.
White Sox too for Melky.
See, Pirates. Oh my goodness, great.
He got around, right?
Wow, what teams did he not
Yeah.
play for?
No, he was not a Met. Why do I remember him as a Met?
Number two was sold. Number two sold.
I was working on that. I'll finish up.
Toronto.
Why did I remember him as a Met?
Are you thinking of Marlon Bird?
No, 2012 Marlon Bird goes hard though. 2012 Marlon.
Name Milkman or
Yeah.
Leche?
Oh, sorry, 2013 half a season of Marlon Bird. He got a 4 WAR in 117 games.
Not bad.
No, he was good.
And he went to
848
the Pirates.
OPS and was still good.
Yeah.
He went-
His last year in Cleveland, he actually was like okay, and then he got
He's on the World Series team.
He was, but then he got suspended. And
He
we got
got
rid of him.
suspended and he got rid of him.
He got suspended for like 80 games.
So
I
if
don't
he
remember.
didn't get suspended, Cleveland would have
Clear
won
the
that
Cards
World
won the World
Series.
Series.
well, he would have probably pinch hit instead of Michael freaking Martinez. So
Okay, we could play that game. Does he hit for Rajay Davis?
fair point.
Right?
History would have never been the same.
Right.
Lost by
All right. I gotta finish the scoop break for Josh. Any plans this weekend? I think I've asked you
Yeah,
that, but
yeah, 4th of July barbecue on
But
Friday.
that's right. And you're part of your band is playing at the. I
Yes.
did ask you this. That's right.
One other member of my band. It's actually interesting though because so I had a band that we weren't really an official band, like we only really play like open mic nights because it was while we were all in college. So it was kind of just a like winter break and summer
Sure,
break
fine.
thing when
Yeah.
we were home. So it is a Circle 9 reunion. That was the name of our band.
Okay.
Because it was my friend Harrison that was out in LA now, and then Jesse who currently plays in my band. It's actually funny because every single, at least like proper band
And a pen.
I've ever been a part of, Jesse who plays guitar and sings in my current band, has been in those bands. There's
Okay.
also a real iceberg for me. My band in high school, we were called Absolute Unit.
Okay. All right.
And that was the first, like, I was a part of, like, some bands where it was kind of like we'd play, like, in my living room on weekends, but, like, we never actually did anything. I don't really count those bands. That was my first actual band where we played a couple of shows and actually consistently rehearsed. So he was a part of that band, and then he was a part of Circle 9, and now High Falls.
Okay. High Falls is my favorite name.
It's actually funny because that was not the first name of the band.
Okay.
Our first name stunk.
What was the first name?
So it was Unfairport.
That's a bad name. That's a
Doesn't
really
that
bad
stink?
name. That's an F tier name. That's really
Yeah,
bad.
it was like, so a couple of the guys pitched this name because we'd been rehearsing for a couple of months and we didn't have a name yet, and we were getting ready to like play shows. Like, okay guys, we might need a name for our band.
That's a really bad
And
name.
so they pitched Unfairport. Like, I'm sorry guys,
Yeah.
this stinks.
That's a bad name. That's a really bad name.
Let
Wow.
the record be shown, I was never in on that name.
Okay. Oh, good.
Low key, the rookies from the 07 box that's in that mixer is fun.
What do you got?
Tulo,
Okay. Love
Dice
him.
K,
All right.
Jabba,
Oh, dice game. That's my guy Jabba Chamberlain. Jabba rules.
Josh Hamilton.
Okay. Bad guy.
Hang on. Well,
What's up, Jay-Z? Good morning. On Jay-Z, you still have a story time to redeem from yesterday. So,
Oh, we never did it?
yep, we never did it. So
No,
if you,
wait, I thought
I'm
you
about
did.
to hit you with a nice throwback one here.
no, I did not.
Jared Saltalamacchia.
Oh, salty. Okay.
Yep. And then very good pitcher. Very good pitcher.
Clayton Kershaw.
Multiple World Series winner.
Mad Mom. No. Matt Cain, Tim Lincecum.
Tim Lincecum.
Okay.
Tim Lincecum is on there.
No, we did not get to story time yesterday. So Jay-Z,
you did.
if you have a topic for story time, let me know, and we'll get to it this morning.
I don't need this. What am I doing?
Even though we did kind of have a mini story time with like my band history.
Sure. Unfairport
That-
would have been
yeah.
a really bad name.
We played one show. We played one open mic at like a local Irish
was open
pub
mic?
as
Give me
Unfairport.
like 5 or less minutes.
Do you want me to stop this video? I guess I can keep it rolling.
That's up to you.
It's quite literally the last. You think 5 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, that Carrie Fisher.
Yeah,
was
that
insane.
Carrie Fisher was wild.
That Carrie Fisher was nuts. Are you excited for Kevin Adams' press conference in 7 minutes?
I mean, Anthony, you know, I had a hard time sleeping this past night because I was just thinking, what is Kevin Adams going to say at the press conference? Like,
Okay.
I was just tossing and turning, just thinking about all the
You're-
possibilities.
You're gonna judge me. I lost sleep over Nikolai Ehlers last night. I genuinely did. I really did. I tossed and turned, stress dreaming about Nikolai Ehlers. I really did. I don't even think we're gonna get him. But that stupid tweet dropped. You heard me read the tweet, right?
Yes.
The Nick Ehlers tweet.
A story time about a trip to the zoo. Let's think about it. I'm trying to think if I have a memorable time that I went to the zoo.
I'm just gonna use that computer up there for the time being.
Alright. Fine. Yeah. We'll be good.
What is up, Dr. Monopoly? How we doing today? Good morning. Happy
That's fine.
Wednesday.
I got you. I got you. Well, yeah, what's up, Dr. Monopoly? How's it going? Yeah. You heard the Nick Ehlers tweet about, like, he wants to be in a place with no spotlight?
Yes.
I
I mean,
have the place for him.
Yep.
Come on down, Nikolai. Good.
He'll be happy when he's
Whoa,
playing games in March that 8,000 people are in attendance for.
I have just the place for him if he wants no spotlight. I know exactly where he can go. There's also like some buzz that he wants. Yes, exactly. He can just. We can pay him $9 million. He can score 25, 30 goals. I don't know what's happening here.
Actually, Jay-Z, I actually do have a interesting story about a trip to the zoo.
Okay, 90 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so today's edition of Storytime is dedicated to Jay-Z, who redeemed Storytime with John yesterday. So, per request, today's Storytime is about a trip to the zoo. So, this occurred about a year ago, actually, about exactly a year ago. I ended up getting invited to a gala at the zoo in Rochester last year.
Okay.
And so, as you can tell, I'm not the type of person that goes to galas. So, like, this is like the zoo in Rochester holds this big fundraiser gala, and I got invited to go to it last year. And this is probably the most out of my element that I've ever felt at an event ever. So it took place like at night, like after the zoo was closed. it was really cool because there's nobody else at the zoo. It was only the people that were a part of this gala. So you walked through the zoo, like they had all kind of like food stations and everything. It was really nice. Like we got to see them feed the giraffes, and we got to see them feed the rhinos as well. It's actually really cool to get kind of like a more inside look at the zoo. So that was cool. The not cool part about it was I think I've never felt more out of place in a situation in my life, because here's me, you know, like I'm a pretty casual guy. Like I'm not the type of person that goes to galas, and then there's all of these, you know, pretty much anybody that is anybody in the Rochester like business world is at this gala, and then I'm just here just hanging out. And then
Okay,
the
John,
part
John,
where
John, John, your time's up.
okay.
Your time's up, John. Your time's up, John. You ran past the 90 seconds.
I couldn't see the timer either, so
I said time's up and the ding happened.
So that's story time for today. Thank you guys. That was my trip to the zoo last year. Hope that everybody is having a fantastic Wednesday morning. Thank you, Sponge.
Re-explore the lawyer thing. You would be a really good filibusterer.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Yeah, you would be a really good filibusterer. To answer your question, Brian, no, the relics were done on the chase breaks. The video should be uploaded in a minute. Break number 3 is one of the ones that done. We're gonna end up doing break 2 over here. I just gotta go get something fixed.
Breaker John goes to the zoo. I think that sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. You know, I think that it's time to get started on the push-ups for today, chat. We're getting started bright and early today with push-ups.
There we go. You're a little slow this morning. 15.
Here we go, 15 down.
465. 2,535 to go. 2,535. There we go. Yeah, Brian, they were done on twitch.tv/DACardWorld or the DACardWorld main YouTube, but the video will be uploaded to our YouTube really soon. Josh just finished them. So number 2 is going to happen over here as well. But number 3 was already done. Can you, if you don't mind,
Yep.
I'll grab you the break. Can you just fire off the hip break?
Yeah.
I got to go up front for
Yeah,
a
no
second.
problem. I got you.
Okay. Let me grab you the box. Rookie. Oh, it's a $5.
$5 boxer.
$5. $5. Oh, random division.
Everyone's having an awesome Wednesday morning today. We've got one break here that I want to bring to your guys' attention. We've got a case of O-Pee-Chee Platinum.
Yeah, let's get that sold out.
Let's get this one sold out, guys. O-Pee-Chee Platinum release day today. This is gonna be a really fun one.
I'll leave this in here for whenever.
I will drop the link to this break here in chat for the case of O-Pee-Chee Platinum. Be awesome, and we could run that one today for release day.
Here's the next one.
Right, sweet.
Soup's gonna do for me. I just gotta run up to
All right, cool. So is the so the first one is rookies, and then
First one's
second
rookies,
one.
both spreadsheet shipping.
All right, awesome.
Just random breaks.
So random division.
These 5 separate ones, or there's 5 box?
5 box break.
Okay.
Yep, rookies
Cool.
first. Right, awesome. That's elite. There's rookies.
There you go.
Right, sweet.
All right.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good
Are we
morning.
doing a group break?
We're about
About to.
Okay.
Why
Did
you
you
need
hit
to do
record?
some-
Not
No?
yet.
Right.
Okay, we're doing a group consensus. What is back end Jake's first snap story gonna be in Vegas?
By the pool.
By the pool.
I think that it's gonna be a. I think it's gonna be a video of him like selfie style, like on the strip.
Group selfie vid on the strip.
Yeah.
Okay. That's basically
Yeah,
my
I'm
response.
saying selfie by the pool.
Selfie by pool.
Whether it's video or just picture, it's gonna be selfie by the pool.
If you had to lean one way or the other, video or
Video.
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 Yeah, definitely video.
Jake,
Okay.
Jake, I feel like Jake's a video guy.
All right, John, you're going video. Essentially what I said, right? Group selfie vid on the
Yep.
strip. Okay.
Yep, we're here. Yep, that.
All right. Perfect. Chat, feel free to chime in too. We got some great answers so far. Jake's first snap story when he lands in Vegas. We got a picture of the strip.
Oh wait.
Group selfie saying we're here. Back end Brett thinks it's gonna be a beer,
Yep.
like a selfie photo at the casino.
Do we know what time his flight left?
I don't know.
That would impact the answer.
Sponge nuts. I like that airport slot machine.
That's what I was thinking.
He's going to the golf club. Yep, perfectly. Yep, that could work too, JK.
What the heck, JT? What is that supposed to mean? We're allowed to work together.
All right, let's run this group break. It is time for our first group break of the day, everybody. We've got 5 boxes of Hit Parade Football Rookies Series 1 2025. Let's look at who we got in our break. We've got Dustin W with 1, Mark C with 1, Matthew Y with 1, Sang W with 1, and Trent E with 4. This is random division break number 2. Let's get right into the randoms. We will random off our divisions first. Roll the dice 5, 6, 7, 8 times.
Oh.
8 times.
Good
1,
thing I don't live in the
2,
city of Buffalo, JT.
3, 4,
Okay.
5,
It's gonna be
6, 7, and 8 times. AFC North on top, AFC South on bottom.
how it's affecting his sweating.
No, I said
Now
I
to
said
random our
selfie
names.
video of him by the pool.
Okay, no, I think it's gonna be about how hot it is. Now it's like sticking his head in an oven.
Roll
and then
the
how it's
dice
making him sweat.
5 times.
Got it.
5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times at Trent E on top, Trent E on bottom. We've got Trent E with AFC North, Trent E with AFC West, Trent E with NFC West, Sang W with NFC South, Matthew Y with NFC North, Mark C with AFC East, Dustin W with NFC East, and Trent E with AFC South. Good luck, everybody. Let's get right to it. Box number 1, 25 out of 100, the Shady McCoy box. Thank you, sir.
Oh, good call. I'm trying to think of a 25 off the top of my head. Shady's a good
I
call.
always try to think of the most obscure pull that I can possibly think
Okay.
of, but
25 is a tough number.
Giovanni Bernard.
Oh, Gio Bern. Okay, okay. Let me dig deep here. Trying to think of 25s. Tolbert was 35.
Ryan Grant. He was 25, right?
Oh yeah, UB legend.
No, I thought that was James Starks.
Oh no, James Starks, you're right. Sorry, those Packers running backs kind of all just mixed.
Okay, better or worse game? Who should be our baseline for better or worse?
Bernard comment made me think of something. I don't know if you saw John trending on TikTok. Can you name 10 running backs that play for every single NFL team?
I think I probably could.
Yeah, they did that.
I think I could
JT,
probably
they
do
did
that.
that over on the main
All right,
channel.
we got a Jemmy to start us off here. Okay, better or worse than Brock Purdy? I feel like he's a good baseline.
That's not
All right.
hard, but you just gotta throw
2021 Prism. We've got Jamar
Alright, that's
Chase.
probably
Very
better. That's
nice
probably
one
better.
there.
That's probably
Going
better.
to the AFC North.
Trent.
Trent. Very nice one there. Jamar Chase on the Disco
Oh,
Prism.
Nick Anderson from the Magic.
Gem
Good call,
10.
JT.
Very nice
Throwback.
one there to start us off. Nice little color match there. On to the next box. Box 56 out of 100. The Brian Cushing box. Or the Sean Merriman box. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. And we got our caser. And oh man, I think we might have a big hit here. You see the ticket right there. We're gonna sweat this one until the end since this is a random division break. We are sweating this one to the end. Our next box, box 68 out of 100. Box 68 out of 100. And sweating a big hit here. Alright, we got a thicker slab here. 23 impeccable. Mint 9. Jahmyr Gibbs, very nice. Jahmyr Gibbs to 75. Rookie auto from Impeccable. Going to the NFC North. Matthew Y. Very nice one, Matthew. Beautiful card there of Jahmyr Gibbs. Possible fantasy RB1 this year. Wouldn't be surprised if that happens. On to the next one, box 88 out of 100. The Dez Bryant box. Dez caught it. Look at what we're sweating.
Sweating in case. Oh, the run hit.
Yep.
Okay. It's not really a sweat because we could find what it is.
Hey, we
But-
like to build the drama, Anthony.
Fine.
Do you think that Dez caught it? This was box 88 out of 100.
I do think that's got it.
I agree.
I don't see the argument for him not catching it because even if he doesn't, I don't think the ball hits the ground.
Yep.
So even if he doesn't catch it in the first one, it just bounces back up and then he catches it again. Yeah.
All right, we got a Buck. There we go. There's our guy.
Bucky.
Now Two Bros has started for the day.
Yes.
We got a Bucky Irving auto
Bucky.
on the Silver Prism. Nice one there going to the NFC South. Sang W. Nice hit there.
Sweet.
All right, and we've got box 93 out of 100. Was it not? Was Chris Kelsey 93?
95.
Okay.
No, wait.
Or
No.
the Trent Murphy box
Yeah,
is
that's
what we'll call this
What
one.
number was Chris Kelsey? He might have been 93.
Good luck, everybody.
John, that picture I took of you have your middle finger out.
Ah,
It was
wow.
sincerely flipping me off.
Finest rookies. How about Xavier Worthy
There you
to
go.
25? Very nice going to the AFC West at Trent. Trent
Nice.
E. Nice one there. Xavier Worthy on the finest. Very nice. And now, it is time, everybody. Run hit time. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we have got. We've got the ticket right here. Going to put this off to the side, and we'll send this with the card. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. This is out of select. Oh, wow.
Jesus.
That is huge.
That's-
Lamar Jackson select RPA to 35.
That is really good.
Going to the AFC North at Trent E. That is nasty.
That's really good.
Wow.
That's really good pull. Okay.
All right, then. Wow.
Sure.
That is crazy.
That's really good.
Wow.
It's really, really good.
Congrats to Trent. That is an insane hit. Thank you so much to everybody for buying into the break. Really appreciate you all. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take it easy, everybody. Man, what a way to start off the day.
Solid. Solid stuff. Sounds like some celebratory push-ups.
You guys hear the unfortunate.
You know, I think you're right, Sky.
Which unfortunate news?
You good.
Not guilty as we got a
Pull
fine.
the run hits.
Unfortunate.
The run hits.
Yes.
Lamar RPA to 35.
From Select. It's really good. Yeah, I saw.
Crazy work.
That is crazy work.
Like, what are we doing?
That is crazy work. Chris Kelsey was 90.
Oh, he was 90. Okay,
Yeah.
so I did say Trent Murphy, though.
You did get Trent
So-
Murphy. That's right.
And the guy, Brian Kohlberger pleaded guilty for the Idaho murders too.
Oh. I did not see that one. I did see the first thing.
Alright, this is the next one right after this one.
Yes.
Sweet.
Foreboding.
This does sound foreboding. You know, I think it's time for more push-ups.
Okay.
There we go. 20.
2,515 to go. Does 500 feel at all like you made a dent?
I think that this is the first time, like, okay, I've made some progress.
Yeah, we've moved forward slightly. 7-2. Let's do.
Now that Lamar RPA had me pumped up, Sky.
Sure.
Had me ready to do more push-ups.
Yeah, hip.
Just knocked out 20, no problem.
Guys, again, OPG Platinum. It is release day for OPG Platinum. We're showing at 21 spots, $55. It's a full case. It's a really cool product. We like OPG Platinum a lot. Whoa. It's a cool product.
I appreciate it, Sky. Honestly, this worked out well because I wanted to get back into exercising anyways,
There
so
you go.
this gives me a great way to do so. Yeah, it should be. Josh, did you see what we hit?
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, the run hit out of rookies.
I think High Falls should cover this song.
I agree.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
back card.
Yeah, back card.
Run hit.
Yeah.
It would be the run hit.
$100 gift code.
Yeah.
Nice. Who got it?
Trent E.
Trent E.
Can't wait till John gets swole from all the push-ups and stomps a mud hole and all the haters. This is JT.
Oh,
There you go.
did JT watch? JT got a hit in the chase breaks.
JT never gets hits in the chase breaks.
Oh, he did. I don't know.
JT apparently got a hit in the chase breaks.
Yeah, they're gonna be uploaded in just 1 second.
They're going to be uploaded in 1 second. Let's get OPG Platinum sold.
Now let's get this one sold out, guys.
I'm going to start Hit Parade in 1 second. I just want to explore other avenues here for 1 second. The rig for
It's gonna be a
GT,
fun
that's
one.
right.
Wait, what was that Photoshop?
Sky, don't start. Okay. Hit Parade. It's a gentleman's agreement between Senior and I. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, let's do the second Hit Parade.
Let's go.
Ball Auto Elite. $5. Elite Auto $5. Okay.
Oh, I have a great pull for one of these boxes.
Okay, I'm excited to hear that.
I really hope that you remember this player.
Is it a 2010
It's a-
bill?
Yes, it is
I'll
a
remember-
2010s
I'll remember,
bill.
I'll remember the player. There aren't too many I don't know. 2010s Bills, Sabres, and Mets. I know most.
It
of
is
them.
a, I believe, like, if I'm remembering correctly, like 2012 Bills
Okay,
legend.
all right. Paul Posluszny.
No, it is not Paul Posluszny.
That's not that good of a poll. If
No.
you said I have a really good poll and you got Paul Posluszny,
Yeah, no,
I'm
Paul
like, that's not a good
Posluszny
poll.
is not. I feel like in terms of general football fans, not everybody knows him, but like, all Bills fans know him.
Yeah. All right, guys, it's time for our next group break. We got a 5-boxer of Football Auto Elite. Auto Elite Series 3, 5 boxes of it. Let's show you guys who is in here. This is Alan S., Brian A., Dennis B., Lauren G. 2. Mark C., Matthew Y., Trent E. with 1. Let's do 6 times. I didn't copy and paste. 6 times. And 4 times. 4 times. Luck, everyone. Alan S. with the NFC South, Brian A. with the NFC North, LG with the NFC West and NFC East, Dennis B. with the AFC South, Matthew Y. with the AFC East, Trent E. with the AFC North, Mark C. with the AFC West. There we go. Yeah, I thought I would have been good up to 6 million for Ryan McLeod. I'm a little upset. No, I don't want to say upset. I thought we'd get a 5th year. That was the only part I was disappointed with. Absolute steal for 5. I love that dude. He's awesome. Box
the,
66.
The Connor McGovern box.
Okay. Fine.
The 60s are the tougher ones.
Yeah, I'll just offensive lineman. Yeah, you You would not slide many 2010s Bills, Sabres, or Mets by me. I would know most of them. The Mets I would struggle maybe with like the bullpen guys.
Yeah,
But other than that, like I don't think.
I'm the same way with 2010's Bills.
NT. We have a helmet.
I think that's a Cardinal.
It is a Cardinal. We know who that is. It is
Oh,
Kyler Murray
that's
to 99
There
on
we
the
go.
auto. Kyler Murray from NT. That's a rookie auto? It says rookie signatures on the back. It's from 2019. That's nice. Kyler Murray
Very
rookie.
nice.
Kyler Murray
There we go.
rookie for the NFC West. LG, there you go.
There we go,
Look at
LG.
you.
Nice hit.
There you go, LG. Take that. Take Kyler. Box 57.
The Lorenzo Alexander box.
Isn't that also AJ's number? Epinesa?
Yeah. So Lorenzo Alexander or AJ Epinesa. I think that as of now, Lorenzo Alexander more of a Bills legend.
Yeah, I like Zoe.
He was probably one of my favorite players from that like mid to late 2010s era.
I agree. He's on the playoff team in 19, right?
Yeah, I think.
He's on the playoff team in 17.
Yeah, I know he's on the team in 70. I think 19 was
he
his
still,
last
is
year.
he still on the 19 team?
I think so.
Oh, we got
Oh.
Bijan rookie auto to 99.
That's
Bijan
sweet.
Robinson from Origins NFC South. Alan S on the board with a Bijan Robinson auto.
Probably
numbered-
RB1
oh, no,
in
numbered to
fantasy
99.
this year.
Numbered to 99. Box 86.
All right.
That's
The David Nelson box.
David Nelson, yeah. Was that your poll?
Yes, that was
All
my
right,
poll.
I respect it.
All right, I'd
respect
say
it.
David Nelson is a respectable poll.
It is a respectable poll. I've gotten him on some Sporkle quizzes. Him, Donald Jones.
Yep, Donald Jones.
Oh!
Oh, there we go.
David Nelson has the case hit. We can sweat this. $1 and a copy of 2015 Madden.
Hey, Madden 15 is one of the best Maddens in a while, Sky.
Box 16.
Richard Sherman on the cover. That might be my most played Madden.
What do you got for 16?
16, Josh Cribbs.
Okay.
I
that's right.
probably have a I
there a
gotta have a
bill?
crazier pull than Josh Cribbs.
Is there a bill?
There a bill that was 16?
I think like backup quarterback.
Like Matt Castle? Remember Matt Castle was briefly on the Bills?
I do. I don't remember.
I think he was 16.
That might be right.
I'm pretty sure he was 16.
He was.
Yep.
Good call.
The Matt Castle box.
Matt Castle box. Statistical standouts. Troy would hate this card. Gronk?
That is sick.
Okay. There we go.
Western New York legend.
There we go. Brad Smith. I thought he worked.
Brad Smith.
Gronk to 5.
That's awesome.
AFC East. Gronk to 5. Matthew Y. Gronk 3 of 5. Rookies and Stars 2018.
Brad Smith is a good pull, Sky.
And then box
He was
7.
the Taron Johnson box.
Sure.
Or the Matt Leinart box.
Sure. Lossman. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
JP
right.
Lossman.
That's right.
JP Lossman was the first Bills starting quarterback of me like knowing that football existed.
Mine was Trent.
Okay.
So I didn't get in until after
Yep.
JP. I obviously like
Yep,
no
I
JP,
was like, JP was my first year watching, and then it was Trent.
absolute rookie.
Amon Ra.
Lion. I think you might be right. No, it's
Here
Jameer
we go,
Gibbs.
Jameer.
To 50 on the blue. NFC North. Brian A. Jameer Gibbs to 50 on the blue auto. There we go. Jameer Gibbs. We'll take that. All right, case hit time.
All right. Better or worse than Jameer Gibbs?
I'll go better on the case hit. All right.
Come on. Good luck.
Sing the song. LG.
Fly,
Yeah.
Eagles, fly.
Where's the Go Birds? Let the Go Birds roll in.
Where's Sponge at?
It's K-Sid. I think we probably know who this is, right?
Is it going to be who I think it is?
I think it is. How about a
There we
Jalen Hurts
go.
RPA to 99? Jalen Hurts to 99 on the RPA. We will take that. Sure. Jalen Hurts to 99 on the RPA. That is for LG as well. What's
There we
sign?
go, LG.
What's the sign? You got the case hit. Jalen Hurts to close us out. Thank you everyone for buying in. Appreciate that. Fun break. Got a lot of cool stuff. Hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks a lot. Fly,
Go.
Eagles, fly.
Very good stuff.
I'll take that on behalf of LG. That's very noble of you, Sponge. I've never heard of that guy. I've heard he's okay. Some second round pick.
Yeah, he was to his backup.
Two is backup. That's right. Fly, Eagles, fly. Honor to victory.
EGELES, Eagles.
That's Sponge. Stand up, dude. That's right. Yeah, just nobly offering to take your cards. You gotta respect it. And we'll level up the outside of his table legs. It's true. For whatever reason, we buy a lot of lopsided furniture. Okay. All right.
And that was
Fun
number
one.
one.
Number one. No, it's all right. Okay. Guys, queue's open.
Queue is open.
No spots moved on this. Come on, guys, let's get OPG sold out. Oh, I know what I'll do. When Fanatics Lives goes live, I'll honk
Okay.
this over there too. Even though they're gonna be Fanatics Lives is gonna be ripping this all day. I know that they're gonna fire off OPG Platinum like it's nobody's business. So deals. What do we got? Deals. What do we got on deals?
120 Bowman draft? Who's in that?
Who's on the front? Torque and Max
Oh,
Meyer
Torque?
on the front. J-Dom, not first. What do we got for key rookies? Key players. Hassel, Cavalier.
PCA?
Of course. Of course. Can never do a break without him there. Great. Of course. How about the 2015 update Fat Pack? What is 1998 Topps Tech Baseball?
That looks cool.
J-Roll, El Duque, Mike Lowell, Troy Glaus, Carlos Lee, and Kevin Millar. Let's see. What else we got? Sage still on sale. For 16 autographs, it's
Sage is a
$100.
fun
Like,
rip.
that's you could do worse.
Opini 1 on sale. A Black Diamond.
Yeah, the single box is
That
sold
single
out.
box
Case
sold
is
out.
still available.
2021 Ultimate.
Who's in
Collection.
this Team Canada Juniors? Key players, Adam Fantilli. Okay. Nice. Got a bunch of Lorcana on sale. Dustin has a personal. Let's go.
Sweet Dustin, appreciate you. You know what? I think it's time for more push-ups, chat.
Okay.
We're firing them off today.
That Lorcana's tempting. Fair enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, he's still going. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20? Oh my god, he's still going. 23, 24, 25.
There we go.
25.
All right, we're
Is that-
improving.
Is that the most you've done in one set?
I think so.
You were at 510.
There we go. We passed 500, chat. We
2,490
passed the
to go.
500 mark.
Okay, you're at a good pace here. Like, you know, like you said, you're taking a couple days off next week, so you got to spread out some. But you're above pace.
Yeah, so I think that we're in good shape
Yeah, you're in very
to
good shape.
make up those days.
You're in very good shape.
And I feel like I'm definitely like starting to actually see like the push-ups getting less difficult now.
Okay. You were getting a little quivery around
Yep,
like
a little
15.
bit, yep.
Yeah. A little bit.
By the end of this challenge, I think my goal, I'm trying to think of how many I want to be able to do in one set. I think by the end of the challenge, I can maybe get to like 40.
Okay. Fine.
I'd say that's a realistic goal.
Fine. That's fine. It's a good goal for sure. Oh, that's a good idea.
Should that be the final set
yeah,
of 50?
yeah, the grand finale. All right. All right. That was my Nick Ehlers yawn.
Has the Kevin Adams press conference happened yet?
I didn't see anything on Twitter, so maybe not. I thought he was supposed to speak at 10:30. They may be. It's weird. Every other GM spoke last night at like 4 or 5 o'clock, and they pushed his back to 10:30.
That's kind of a tough picture right there.
It's not great. It's okay. Okay, yes, it's happening because it must have just started. Started at 11, I guess. We're prepared to match an offer sheet for Bowen Byram. Perfect. Who do I want here? Maybe not Fairburn. I don't really want this either, but... Okay, yeah, the press conference must have just started. No kidding, you've set yourselves up with the cap. You have $13 million in cap space. Thanks, Kevin. No kidding you can match an offer sheet. I'd be concerned if you said you couldn't. You have $13 million in cap space. He's not going to take all of that.
So how long do you think that they hold on to Kevin Adams for? Because from all accounts, it seems like he's not that great at being a GM.
This is his last year of his contract, so if
Okay.
they don't do well this year, they will probably just let him go.
And how many GMs have there been during the drought?
So the drought starts, it's Darcy Regier, and then it's Tim Murray, and then it's Jason Botterill, and then it's Kevin Adams. There's only been 4.
Okay.
Coaches, can I name all the coaches of the drought?
Yeah, how many coaches have there been?
I'll try to do coaches.
Okay.
I think I can get all these. It starts with Lindy. Lindy's fired. Who takes over for Lindy? Do they go to Ron Rolston right after Lindy? It's Ron Rolston, and then Ted Nolan. And then it's, after Ted Nolan, it's Housley? No, it's Dan Bilesma. And then it's Housley. And then it's hockey terrorist Ralph Kruger. And then it's Donnie, and then it's Lindy.
Was Kruger the low point?
Kruger was the worst one by far. Ron Rolston was bad. Ron Rolston was a bad coach, but the thing with Ron Rolston is his rosters were horrible.
Yeah.
So like whatever, I didn't care about Ron Rolston. Ralph had like a roster he could have worked with and just I guess hated the game of hockey. So, yeah.
What years was Kruger the coach for again?
Lindy's no, I don't think so. They were going to the rebuild. I think it made sense to let him go when they did. My favorite coach of the drought, other than Lindy, is Don. I like Don Renato a lot. He had his flaws. He's probably still responsible for some of the flaws the team has now, but he at least gave us the most fun season of the drought by far. 22-23, they missed the playoffs by a point.
Yeah.
Like the third highest scoring team in the league. Every game's like 5-4. They're just playing free and loose, and it's a lot of fun to watch.
I went to like a good handful of games that season. That was the most fun I've had at Sabres games.
They were genuinely a fun team to watch that year. Frustrating, streaky as hell, but fun, enjoyable.
So probably my favorite Sabres memory comes from that year where me and my friend scored tickets 3 rows right behind the goal, and it was versus the Sharks, and we won 6-3.
Yeah, perfect. During the drought.
I think Tage had like 2 goals.
Hey, during the drought, we hired Lindy once. Lindy was the coach from 1999 until like 2012. Yeah, or whatever. So, like, we only hired Lindy. No, 96 maybe Lindy takes over. Either way, whatever. Fired in midseason. Sure, fine. You hit a point where, like, a coach is there for 18 years. That's kind of unsustainable.
Yep.
Or 13 years. He's fired in 12. I did this math. It's hilarious. Zemgus Girgensons and Lindy Ruff do not overlap at all. Zemgus's rookie year is when Lindy is fired.
Yeah.
Like, or maybe they overlap for like 10 games or something. And then Zemgus plays his entire career, leaves, and Lindy Ruff comes back.
That's funny. It's like, nope, I won't play with this guy.
There's no overlap between Coach Lindy Ruff and Zemgus Girgensons. It's hilarious. I also figured out it's the only possible 10-year window someone could play in this organization and not overlap with Lindy Ruff at all. Because he was a player for a while as well, and then he was coach. It's the only 10-year span that you could play your entire career and not have any interaction with Lindy Ruff as a Sabre.
So it's kind of a statistical anomaly to not
awesome.
have an interaction with Lindy as a Sabre.
It's awesome. It's awesome. I really do like that stat. It's hilarious. Dustin has to get pulled. I'm sitting here yapping.
Yes. And also, while we're here, I just like to make an official statement. Anthony Volpe stinks.
You've hit that point.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've hit that point with him. He stinks. Like I tried for a long time to hold out hope with him. Like, you know what? He's still young. Still got time to develop. This stretch has just been tough. And the thing is that this isn't the first bad stretch that he's had. Like, I'm starting to run out of patience with him, and especially with him having errors in the field now, because his defense was one of the only reasons why I was holding out, and I was like, okay, his defense is very good. Hopefully his bat will catch up soon. Nope. No, like, well, and that's the thing, Grizz, is that I thought that for the longest time, like, he's the next Derek Jeter, we just gotta, and maybe he still becomes that. I mean, he's still fairly young. He's, what, like 20, was he 24, 25 now? So he's still got some room to develop, but I just need to see more, and I think that pretty much every single Yankees fan is in the same boat as me. It's like, we've been pretty patient with him. I feel like when it comes to a lot of players within the Yankees, he's kind of been given more leeway than a lot of players have. And he's just still not where we need him to be. No Sponge. Storytime has not been redeemed. I'm not sure if it's live right now. I think it is. I know it was redeemed at the beginning of the stream yesterday, so it has not been redeemed yet today. So if anybody wants a story time, we did story time from yesterday at the beginning of stream, but story time for today is wide. And if you redeem story time, you can either choose your topic, or I have a couple of stories in mind that I think you guys would find entertaining. Awesome, Peyton. Yeah, no problem. I will add you to queue and then process your order and get it pulled for you. We just have one order ahead of you in queue, but you will be second in queue, so wait will not be too long for you. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it. Okay, Jay. Okay, 12 minutes, guys. Set that timer. 12 minutes until story time refreshes. Yeah, I think I'm getting really close to being out on Anthony Volpe. I feel like this is just seems to be the common way that things go for the Yankees, is that there's just one order to
Where's
process.
the old guy? He's working on some stuff. So Dustin. This is
And
playing
then
around with the
Peyton put in an order as
Oh,
well.
sweet. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sweet. This might be.
Yeah, Kobe, we've got a open queue today if you'd like to rip it some more Prism. Those were really fun for you yesterday. You got some really cool stuff.
This one's already pulled.
Yeah, Matthew. Oh, he's Derek Jeter Jr. I mean, like, I kind of say it as a joke at this point, but I think that everybody, maybe we're just trying to kid ourselves a little bit.
All right. How is this the only quote from Kevin Adams' press conference? It's just the only thing he said.
Prepare to match it up. Thanks, Kevin.
I'll go to this.
Real riveting stuff there.
It's the last place I want to go. Great. Are all the Sabres beat reporters just slacking? I don't.
All right, now that's just ludicrous, Matthew. Took 3 steps in the field when jumped in the stands. You know,
the flip play to home is the one that bothers me.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Josh in the chase, who's great. Yeah, that video should be up. Let me look.
So this is my thing, is that nobody jumps through more hoops for any other team to hate on them than the Yankees. Like, if these same things that people complain about the Yankees happened for any other team, nobody would care at all.
Fine.
And like, I get it. Like, they're, you know,
My thing. Okay, you know the flip to home play against the A's.
Yeah.
Jeremy Giambi just needs to slide.
yeah.
Well, I just slide you safe. Yeah, that one bothers me.
I
It's
mean,
like,
I don't think that Jeter can be criticized for another player stinking.
it's not Jeter's fault. I'm just saying, like, that play is not on his highlight reel. Jeremy Giambi just slides.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a good, like, you can say that about a lot of plays that they don't happen if the other player just makes the right decision. I mean, Justin Jefferson doesn't make his crazy catch if Cam Lewis just bats the ball down, but we're still talking about that play like it's insane.
Fine. I think that's a harder play than sliding, which is a fundamental part of baseball.
I mean, batting the ball down when it is in the possession of the receiver is also a fundamental play of football, so.
Fine. I think sliding is more fundamental than... Because the part of knocking the ball down is that, you know...
I mean, he
like,
literally helped him hold
I
on to
understand
the
he
ball.
did. Justin Jefferson pins
Yeah.
the ball to... I've watched the play, John, of course. I've watched that many times. That is one of the best catches ever.
Oh yeah, it is. Like I was at that game.
Cam Lewis also victimized by the fact that that was Justin Jefferson, and he's probably the only person on earth.
No,
that can make
exactly.
that
He's
catch.
the only player that comes down with that.
Yeah.
Kind of same with that crazy Puka catch against Terran in that Rams game. That was just like, yeah, like no one else comes down with that. No, I will always. That is one play that will forever live rent free in my head, because I was at that game and I probably find it hard to top that I'll ever see a better live play than that one. And the craziest thing about that game was that we stopped them. They convert that fourth down, and then they go down, and we stop them at the goal line.
Yeah.
Are you gonna join me for the unboxing?
Maybe.
That's a lie.
Maybe.
Any idea where there's a snake?
There was one above the desk Steve's at.
Yeah, that's what I always, Anthony, that's what I always think about that Vikings game, is that the craziest thing is that we stopped them on that drive,
Yeah,
and then
Josh drops
they
the snap.
still
Yeah.
score a touchdown.
Yeah, Josh drops a snap. That was tough.
I think that might be the most flabbergasted I've ever
So,
been at a game.
The good thing with me now is regular season games don't bother me. Except Denver.
Yep.
12 guys on the field for the field goal was bad. But other than that, like, a regular season loss just never bothers me. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. We're
No,
a good
like-
enough team. The problem with being a good team is that if you lose, you're going to lose stupid.
Yeah, that's
So,
the thing, is that, yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, you're going to lose stupid. That's just the reality of the situation. So a loss like that, it's really frustrating. It doesn't actually
Yeah.
cost you much.
But that's the thing that I think about, is that there's only like a couple of games during the last few years that the Bills have been legitimately outplayed in. Like the Vikings game this past year, not the Vikings game, the Ravens game this past year, we got crushed. And then besides that, like, we played every single game close. And then the ones we lose just make a couple mistakes here and there, and
Yeah,
one thing doesn't go our way.
You lose games on the margins when you're a really good team, and sometimes you just don't always play well to the margins, and that's, it is what it is. That's why that doesn't really bother me. How is this still the only thing? Said anything else? So I don't know. Like Hail Murray was like the last regular season game. Like I genuinely
Yeah.
was, like,
I mean, I still get annoyed with those things, because it's like,
I don't.
don't fumble the ball at the goal line.
It's a game of random bounces.
Yeah.
It was a bad time for a random bounce, but like
The one that legitimately made me mad was 12 men on the field,
that one would, because that's
because that is entirely preventable.
exactly right. That's completely preventable. Cam Lewis not knocking a ball down, fumbling the snap. That's all stuff on the field of play.
Yeah.
That happens.
No, I agree.
Coaching
It's
stuff like that
you
is
can look at
preventable.
hindsight and
Yeah.
be like, oh, you could have prevented that, but I mean, it's a fast-paced game. I get that.
Yeah.
But yeah, 12 men on the field, that
That was preventable.
inexcusable.
That was preventable. That one. That one's frustrating because it's repeatable.
Yep.
Like that means like, okay, this could be like this is like a thing to watch out for. This is like a trend that could be prevented.
Okay, now here.
And then they win every game after that.
Yeah,
and then,
exactly.
like, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, now here is my question for you. When it comes to 13 seconds, do you think of that as something that was preventable?
Yes, but I think it's preventable.
Do you think
on
it's
multiple
preventable
fronts.
in hindsight, or preventable
Nope,
as
it's
they?
absolutely preventable in
No,
foresight.
I agree. Because why
absolutely
were the
preventable in
safeties
foresight.
that far off?
Why
Like,
were
they
they-
should not
yeah.
have had that amount of cushion.
I've said before that I wish in that game that they had a 2-point lead instead of a 3-point lead.
Yeah,
I wish they were
because
up
they
by
would
2.
have protected
They
it more
would've-
aggressively.
Exactly. They would not have lost that game had they.
Yeah.
If they had a 2-point lead, they're not losing. that
Because they were thinking, oh, even if they score a field goal, we still go to overtime. But the thing
Yes.
is that against a team like that, you don't want to go to overtime, because they're
No.
gonna win.
game. No. I wish they were up by 1 or 2. That's the part of the
Yep.
game where I'm like I wish they were not up by 3. That being up by 3 was what led to that. And I mean, being up 3 or 4.
Yeah.
If you're up 4, then you're feeling great. You're not scoring a touchdown in 13 seconds. But
And especially when they have a kicker that
Here's what
was
we're gonna
undoubtedly going to hit if they got within 50 yards.
yes. Yeah. The two big things there are you squib it instead of kicking it deep. Right? They kicked it deep instead of
Yeah, they
squibbing?
kicked it deep,
Okay, you squib it.
and then they're
Takes time.
playing prevent defense.
The prevent defense is the bigger problem. Just jam the guys at the line.
Yeah,
The problem is that you give up two 20-yard completions to dudes that are wide open.
exactly. There's
And then just run out of
nobody
bounds.
around them.
Or if you're gonna play prevent, guard the sideline.
Yeah.
Let them do whatever in the middle. Like that's fine.
Yeah.
Like
And then even in overtime, you allow Travis Kelce to get wide open in the corner of
that,
the end zone.
again.
No,
whatever.
sure, you shouldn't have gotten to that point, but at the same time, like
anything that happens.
you
in
know
over-
that they're doing that.
Yeah.
Like
And-
you know that they're going corner Kelsey there.
anything that happens in overtime of that game, I don't care about.
The way that I think about it is that if I'm able to predict what's going to happen as a fan before it happens, the coaches should make the call to cover that.
Dustin, are you here? By the way, your break is up.
Like for both of the plays, I was like, okay, they're going right down the middle to Kelsey. They're gonna do a short pass and let him get run after catch.
They had one timeout, right?
Yep, they had one timeout.
One timeout means you don't play prevent at all.
No, exactly.
Yeah, you just jam the line. Even if you give up a catch, like maybe you stop him from getting out of bounds.
Yep.
Like you literally can't. The only thing you can't do is what they did.
Yep.
I get the safeties playing back. That's fine
Yep.
because like the other thing that beats you there is a deep ball. When you have one timeout, like you can make a deep catch over the middle. So you got to protect against the deep ball, but then you got to jam the receivers. And you got to rush. I think they rushed 3
Yeah.
on a couple of those
Yeah, I think they
plays.
only rushed 3.
Yeah, you got to rush. You got to at least let them run around. Like
Yep, exactly.
okay, like I'd rather they blitz than play prevent.
Yep.
At least blitzing, like you're killing time
Yeah.
just with him, like having to be
Well-
like, run around.
Well, no, and I think that's just shows the greater issue of throughout the years of the reason why this team hasn't won a Super Bowl. It's like when it comes to those, season on the line moments, I have no faith at all that the defense is going to get a stop.
Yeah, and that's unfortunately why Vaughn was signed.
Yep.
And then
And
Vaughn was that guy for the first part
Yeah.
of the season. And then
I guess
just
also
gets hurt.
you could also go with the argument this past year. I mean, yes, the defense should not have given up 32 points, but at the same time, we got the ball with 3 minutes left and timeouts and didn't score.
Yeah, that game's on the offense.
Yeah,
Game's
like
on the defense.
you
I
get the
agree.
ball in that situation, you need to score.
I agree. Okay. All right, guys. Our man Dustin is up.
I can do whatever you
Got a Bowman Chrome here.
Doesn't matter to me if you want to come back here.
And Asia.
Whatever you want to do.
Steve's up there.
Let me think. I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever you want.
I'll come in here for a bit. He goes to lunch. You and me. Okay, cool. Then.
all right. Swaggy V, please start hitting Mark. Oh, just in time. I think Magic Card was redeemed.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You set me up for that. Oh, yeah. Good morning, everybody.
All right,
Good
you
morning.
know what? Before, I'll do some push-ups now.
Oh, good. While we're
Do
breaking.
some more
Yeah.
push-ups while you're
Good.
breaking.
Dustin's dream come true. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for helping me sell out all the chase
Albert.
breaks this morning.
Every pack has had a crazy amount of Mets.
Did
Jordan
we,
Walker.
did we do that other?
10
the football?
push-ups it down. Good luck on your break, Dustin.
Thanks, boss.
See you all in a little bit.
How did you do? 10, John?
Yep, I did 10.
All right.
Yes. All right. How are these giveaway packs?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Good stuff. Dustin, let's go, buddy.
All right. Alex Ramirez on the Invicta, Luis Serna, and Vladimir Restitutillo.
Dustin had a couple good, had a hit or two in the chase breaks this
Okay.
morning.
There is Pojung Wong. That is to 499.
The HP giveaway thing, can I win more than one of the giveaway items?
What is the HP giveaway?
That's unclear.
I'll answer your question when I know what that is.
I'll
Okay. Jefferson Cuero, Adrian Pinto, Oswaldo Osorio. There's our auto. This is blue. There is Anthony Gutierrez on the blue to 150. Anthony Gutierrez to 150 on the
Good
blue.
Lord, y'all. Thank you, LG. We love
Yeah.
you too. Countdown to the national giveaway.
Oh.
They changed it up. Well, no limit on entries. One box equals one entry. Group breaks are not eligible. Doesn't say.
It doesn't say. There's Paul McIntosh on
Love
the
you-
auto to
love you
499.
too,
Paul
LG.
McIntosh to 499 on the auto. Second mini box here.
I'm gonna go look for you right now, even though you're being so kind. So I'm asking if he could win more than one.
Yes.
Each.
Gunner on the iconic. It's a nice one. Jacob Melton. That is on the shimmer. We found it. Josh is asking. Galamaya. There's our auto. Owen Casey. That is to 499 on the Team Canada. Owen Casey. Elijah Green. Luis Acuna. There is Bryce Terang to 299. Bryce Terang.
All right, LG, I got the answer. You can win one item a week,
Okay,
but you can win multiple weeks.
that's what I figured.
So hypothetically, you could win 5 items.
Okay,
There are 5 giveaway weeks.
okay.
Or periods. They're not weeks. Periods. So, yes, you can win one a week, but you can win every week.
Okay, makes sense. Justin Crawford. That would have been my guess.
I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that would have been my guess.
Did the Contenders 10 box break ever break? Yes, right?
Yes, it broke yesterday.
Yes.
You can get the link. Johan Rojas, Gabe Gonzalez, Derniche Valdez.
All right, Dustin, I got to give you some giveaway packs for being a big supporter of the Chase breaks.
Dario Laverde is our next auto here. Unnumbered Dario Laverde is our next auto. Dario Laverde is our second auto. Let's crush it in our HTA
All right,
box
I
here
got
for
some
Dustin.
good giveaway packs.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. Some good win giveaway packs.
You're welcome, LG. Let's rip some HP today. I got some good giveaway packs for you. I owe you some giveaway packs. So if you want to rip some HP today, I'm going to load you up with giveaways from the other day. Up to you, buddy. But I got you today. I literally have 2 giveaway boxes now.
True. There's Leonardo Bernal is our first auto here. Leonardo Bernal
He's
is auto
a
number 1.
5% better baseball player because of his name.
That's right. Jay's first. There's Sem Robersi. Sem. From the Netherlands.
Sem or Fuss?
I
I might go Fuss.
might go Fuss.
Sem is not great.
Sem Robersi. Next auto.
Have you ever heard of him?
No. Purple. Tampa. Brett Wisely to 250 on the purple auto is our last one here. Brett Wisely on the purple to 250 on the last auto. Dustin, thank you so much for the order. Got some freebies coming your way. Really, really appreciate you. Hope you enjoy, my man. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Dustin. It's a tentative no. I think single-handedly keeping DNA afloat
Yeah.
is no. I haven't gotten there yet, Sky. Sky, next time she comes in here, I want you to ask her if you think that I would. It's a hard no, JK. I have trouble delivering bad news, but it's a hard no on LG's keeping.
Yeah.
Do you think LG has been single-handedly keeping David Adams afloat?
Um,
That would be tough
Yeah.
if we relied
that'd be
on how many employees are there at David Adams?
a lot.
Total?
I don't know.
300? Worldwide?
Worldwide, probably around there.
And could you imagine if all 300 of our jobs relied on LG and his
LG's
bathtub?
Be tough.
It would be very stressful.
Have you checked the books?
No. I didn't see the LG book up front, did you?
No.
You didn't?
No, I did not see the LG book.
Okay. Got a ways to go to catch up to Pete. Yeah, Pete is a leader in the clubhouse.
Pete is probably the leader in the clubhouse.
Who do you think's second all time? Well, since you've been here, who's second? Diver?
Diver.
Mustang
Yeah.
still up top 5?
Ooh, sneaky one. Sylvie.
Just volume of group breaks. Okay, I like that call.
Sylvie and DW.
Rabid.
Rabid, yes. Contenders Link. Yep, we got you. I'll find it.
No worries, Danny. That was John. Oh, we got it right there. Okay. All good, Danny. No worries. LG, you are a fast riser.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe top 10.
Yes.
You're welcome. Maybe top 10. You know who we haven't heard from in a while is our guy Dylan.
Has he come back since he won that giveaway? He did.
He
Right?
got the giveaway.
He got the giveaway. Okay.
You're
Okay.
top 10, LG.
Yeah.
Top 10. Top 10. That's a mid-sized house. Yeah, I get it. Pete is. Do you think Pete is tops 2, 3, 4, and 5 combined?
No,
I think yes.
I don't think so. I think that's underselling Diver.
Diver? I'm not at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think Pete and Diver combined beat the other 8 in the top 10?
I don't know. Pete's like a half owner. He doesn't.
Yeah, well, it's Dave, Adam, and Pete.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Dustin's
JK's been
good.
buying for 25 years. JK has
Okay,
has
yeah.
years.
Stability.
That's true.
Yeah. Those are just. Yeah.
Oh, Sky.
Oh yeah.
Sky, the unseen people, it's pretty crazy.
There are. Yeah.
There are unseen people that buy
Yeah.
quite a bit more than anybody in here. Quite a bit more. Okay. Can I say something
What?
about this?
He just had his conference.
I know. I saw it.
Unfortunately, he is the only one that.
Yeah.
was
Well, they didn't live stream
shooting
it.
anything. They didn't live stream it.
No.
Oh Jesus Christ.
No, they didn't. No live stream.
All right. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
All right, we need to do the math. Well, what? Okay, how about this? What is LG's?
When's the
Level.
replacement? Oh.
We can find that out.
Yeah, we can
That's
find that
public
out.
information, right?
Well,
or it could be. We'll tell you right now. We won't dox it, but
I have to email this guy.
we'll give you a rating. How about that? Get Grem on it. They're not as cool. Well, no, of course not, JK. Oh, JK, did you show JK? I don't know if he was here yesterday and he saw what I'm saving for him.
Yeah, JK, this is for you.
JK, I dug that out of the depths of the giveaway bin, and I got one of them. And it is yours for your next order. All caps. Yeah. I'm 286 points, 286,000 points away from platinum. I don't know
Platinum's really high.
what is 286,000
I have no
points? Yeah, okay. Is that platinum 1?
I don't know.
Okay. Is there a the Dave and Adams website has like the levels, right?
Yes.
Okay. That was break number 1. I was in break number 3.
Over Contenders Break 3, I don't know if that's gone. But I can look. I don't have a Break 3. Unless it, oh, did it go?
I didn't see that on the list.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see a Contenders Break 3.
Right there. 32 spot right there.
Which one? This one? Maybe.
Was it just optic?
Or in the game, I have you up next. Actually, I have Peyton first. Peyton, are you here?
JK didn't care about the giveaway pack.
No, we do not.
Like, didn't even, like totally no-sold it.
Where is this break?
I don't know. Client. Last resort.
It exists. Okay.
How many? They're sold.
It's 25 spots left. There's 25 spots left, but hang on. I'll get it back on the site.
All right, we're gonna work on that for you, buddy.
It's got like a cost and everything, right? Yeah. Now, why is that saying that? Okay.
I'm gonna send that to Dave.
Yeah.
It has not gone yet.
No, it has
Danny.
not. It has not gone yet.
And we're gonna get it back up on the site. So we're gonna send it over to
It's probably just a
Dave.
text, I think.
Peyton is very excited. Sorry, I had to mute stream for a second.
Oh, all good. No, all good. You'll be up in 1 second.
Called into a meeting. What did Peyton get? What did Peyton get?
This hip raid right here.
This hip parade right here. Let's go. All right, let's go. Where's the invoice?
In the second cubby on the middle.
Peyton, who's your team? Oh, I have a guess. I have a guess. Just
You guys want to do a TikTok real quick?
let us do
Let's
this
do
first.
this first.
Who do you think Peyton's team is? Blind guess.
Bears.
No.
Okay. The Cardinals.
If we get who I think your team is, Peyton, in here, you're gonna get a copious amount of giveaways.
Cardinals.
No. Don't guess again. Just
Okay.
rip it.
Colts.
I don't think that's right either.
All right, guys.
I don't think that's
Peyton
right.
is up. We have an HP football here. Graded Series 5, box 52 of 100. Let's see what we can do for Peyton.
Let's go. The Tennessee Volunteers.
I mean, I respect the guess.
and that could be right,
Sure.
technically. I mean, all of them could technically be right. I think Peyton's favorite team is Team Meeting.
Okay. Is that your favorite team?
No.
Okay. Is this your favorite song?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be in Team Meeting later. 5 p.m. All right. Toronto Argonauts. Unlikely, right?
No.
All right, Peyton, you ready?
Like
Go.
that. All right. 21 Downers Optic.
Okay.
Gem 10.
Does not rule out his team.
It wouldn't.
Okay. Just said that. I just.
No. Okay.
That's pretty nice.
That's pretty nice. Little blue scope Jamar Chase Gem 10.
Okay.
There we
take
go.
it. Is that your favorite team? Maybe he was waiting to see who the. Maybe he outsmarted me here.
Maybe he did.
Peyton,
Jamar Chase on the blue scope Jemmy 10
What do you-
for you there, Peyton. That
what do
was
you think,
quite nice.
Peyton?
That is quite
Are the
nice.
Cincinnati Bengals your favorite team? I don't know if I'm going to believe him.
Okay. Fair enough. Thanks a lot, Peyton. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed.
I'm going to keep it right here through the TikTok. You tell me who your favorite team is. All right. TikTok?
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah, sure. This song's interesting. What's the TikTok?
A roster.
Okay.
Not the linemen, right?
2 linemen.
2 linemen, fine.
2 linemen and
3 defensive
3
players.
defensemen. The 3 defensemen I have written down are Pro Bowlers.
Okay.
fine.
Defenseman's hockey. Defensive players, right?
It's fine. And
I'm
you know what she's
I'm
talking
being
about.
difficult. Oh, to
I
you.
have a screenshot of the
Don't give me,
of the defense in case you get a different
Did we
name
get
that I don't have.
Thursday?
Oh, not yet. No.
Are we actually doing that?
Do you
If
have
someone
time
doesn't order, yeah.
Yeah, I should.
with all your new duties?
That's
Well,
true.
if Ian and Jimmy come in today, that means I don't have to go there tomorrow.
Okay. Good old Ian and Jimmy.
So. See, look, I wore my Scooby-Doo for the Scooby-Doo release.
Okay, so that's what you want to rip tomorrow, right?
Duh.
Jeez.
Let me rip some Scooby-Doo.
Okay, duh.
Like,
Okay.
Stu, I should rip some Scooby-Doo.
For Thursday.
There's.
All right.
Thursday. All right, let's get it.
Do you want to help in this?
Here's the pen.
Sure. There we go.
And I have a full roster.
Okay. I like to usually write these down.
So this one also has a fullback.
Great.
Okay. Is it how many receivers do we need?
2.
Okay. Oh boy,
It gave me a
fullback.
fullback instead of 3.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Good.
The 2020 Ravens
I knew it was
roster.
gonna be Ravens.
How do you know it was gonna be Ravens?
Okay, Lamar Jackson.
Lamar.
Patrick Ricard,
Yes.
fullback, because I knew it was fullback.
Dobbins.
No.
No.
No, this
Gus,
is,
Gus Edwards.
Gus Edwards.
No.
It's the other one.
No.
Forsett.
No.
It's the other one.
Jonathan Ogden,
For lineman.
lineman. Yeah, right.
Yeah, after him, right?
No,
No.
that's Orlando Brown.
Yeah.
That's who I
Brown's right.
meant. Oh no, God, yeah. Who's the guard? Or who's the center? Matt Burke? No, Matt.
Running backs Mark Ingram.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh,
Who's the
good
center?
ball, Stoop.
Who's the center?
I'm not gonna have this.
Wide receivers are going to be Hollywood Brown,
Yeah.
Marquise Brown.
And Mark Andrews tight end.
Yeah.
Mark Andrews tight end.
No.
Hayden Hurst.
No.
Who is this tight end? Not Mark Andrews.
2020.
No, that's wrong then. Andrew.
No, it's game started.
Yeah.
So it's not wrong. It's the
Oh.
game started on Football Reference. He could be hurt.
Yeah.
Who wants to come off street? Oh, are you guys recording?
Yeah,
TikTok.
We're doing a TikTok.
I'm gonna show you this. Don't go off the TikTok.
Okay, Hollywood Brown. Who's the second receiver?
Rashad Bateman.
No.
No.
Let's go for him.
Giveaway alert after this.
Oh boy. Okay. Defensive players. Do they have Kyle Hamilton yet? No, right?
No.
Okay.
3 Pro Bowlers. Tony Siragusa.
Unlikely.
No.
Why is this so hard? this-
Patrick
Ta-
Queen.
Taron pick 6.
Yes.
Okay, Patrick Queen is defense.
This is Taron pick 6.
Patrick Queen defense.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
That was not a Pro Bowler though.
Marlon Humphrey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, of course. Jimmy Smith. Is he a corner?
Yeah.
Oh, the Rams guy.
The Rams guy.
The Rams corner. I think of him as a Ram. Oh my God, he's really good. Oh my God.
The Rams.
we need
guy.
our other wide receiver. Hollywood Brown. Who's on the other side?
They're always plugs for Baltimore. Don't say Flowers.
Who is this? Who is this corner? Marcus.
Oh, Humphrey. No.
Oh.
I know
I have him.
Oh my God.
Marcus.
Played for the Chiefs too.
Yes.
Marcus Sasser.
No.
Marcus Smart.
Probably not.
Oh my God, this dude's good. This dude's
I know
really
he
good.
is. He was good.
Did I have the first name right? Oh my God.
We don't have the tight end either.
No, we don't have a tight end or the second receiver or the other lineman. Marcus.
Are these just the Pro Bowlers?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, the
Dude,
guy you're
this is
naming
bothering me.
He's
It's
the
Marlon
lineman. The lineman
Humphrey.
is-
It's Marlon
Humphrey
Humphrey
was a Pro Bowler.
and Marcus.
Played for
Oh
the
yeah.
Chiefs.
I have him. Rams corner.
Oh yeah.
He won the
I
Super
have
Bowl
this
with the
dude
Rams.
dead to rights.
Okay, you should know one of the. You know at least one of the linemen. You know the edge rusher.
Oh, the edge rusher's the Patriots guy.
Yes. Correct.
Not Judon.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta get the corner too. I gotta get Marcus.
First initial.
No. I have him. This is so annoying. This is so.
Okay.
Oh my god, how do I go corner? I know what teams he's
tight
played
end
for.
is a deep ball.
It's not like Dennis Pitta.
No, deep ball. I don't.
I gotta get
Tight
this
ends would be
corner.
tough.
I really have to get this corner.
Is he still in the league, the tight end?
I don't know.
I gotta get a second receiver.
I know.
Is this not the Odell? Is it Odell?
Okay, my guy. One of my guys. That should give you a big hint.
I don't know any Notre Dame receivers.
Well, 4th round pick. He's young.
I don't know Notre Dame receivers.
He's at 8. Okay. Wow.
Is it Marcus Lattimore? No, that's the Saints. That's the Saints guy.
Corner.
Dude, I'm so hung up on this
He was
corner.
a
I can't
big,
think of anything
tall.
else.
Marcus Peters.
There you go.
Thank you. I could not
Yep,
get there.
Marcus Peters. All right, so you need the tight end, which I just don't know.
Second receiver, tight end, and a lineman. We can get the lineman. I can get off Marcus Peters. That was killing me.
The lineman, Orlando Brown.
Was it the guy that took Orlando Brown's job? Right after this. Was it the guy who took Orlando Brown's job at left tackle?
Right tackle?
He used to be right tackle and then he switched over to left.
No.
Ravens lineman from 2020 and tight end and.
I'm pretty sure it's the guy who went from right tackle to left tackle and took Orlando Brown's job. And I can't think of his name right now.
Tight end, I just don't. Tight end's initials are NB. It's not him.
It's not Hayden Hurst.
Sean Andrews or Hayden. NB.
NB. I don't know if he's still.
Noah
No.
Niles.
His last name shares with a very middling quarterback.
B.
Yeah. Very middling quarterback. When we get his card, it's like, ugh. It also shares his name with something you don't want on your skin.
Oh. Boyle.
Yes.
I'm not getting that.
Nick Boyle.
Nick Boyle.
Okay.
Never getting there.
Okay.
Never
Tim
getting.
Boyle. Tim Boyle.
Never getting to
Okay.
Nick Boyle.
All right, so you need the receiver and the
The
lineman.
lineman. The lineman, I'm going to be useless. This receiver, I feel like I should
It's-
know. This is literally the Tehran
Yeah.
pick six. They're here.
My
They're
guy.
in this
It's
building.
my guy.
Lamar throws it over the middle.
Yep, Notre Dame.
The target's to Mark Andrews.
MB are his initials. MB.
Yes, that's when they lost to the Bills.
MB. You'll know the name.
I'm sure I'll know the name. Marshall, Mike, Matt, Marshawn,
No.
Miles.
Fun last name to say.
MB?
MB.
Melson Bagalore.
No. No, his first name shares with.
You said his first name.
No.
No, he did.
Is it?
It's a unit of measurement.
Miles?
Yes. Oh, you did say Miles.
Miles?
Oh boy.
I don't have it. Miles Bradley.
Miles Boykin.
Miles Boykin. That
Oh my
wasn't getting
god, I
there.
never would have got there.
Never
Okay.
getting there.
Miles Boykin.
The other old lineman's gonna kill me.
I was never getting
I
Miles
know who
Boykin
it
or
is.
Nick
I can't
Boyle.
think of his name right now.
Initials. The right tackle.
Oh, she stopped. She cut us off. Wow.
Okay.
Killed it.
Who was the other offensive lineman?
DJ Fluker.
Oh, I never would have got there.
Who's the other? You have the other
Listen,
one?
Bradley Bozeman. Matt Skura. I don't think you would have gotten any of the linemen.
The other Pro Bowler was Calais Campbell.
Oh, Calais
Calais
Campbell, we could've
Campbell.
gotten, yeah.
I could have got to Calais Campbell.
Well,
Okay.
and here's the other defense.
Okay. I got so
That team offensively was not great.
I got so rattled by Marcus
No, it was-
Peters.
'Cause
Mark,
that was the first year of Mark Ingram, and that's when him and Lamar were very good.
Uh-oh.
I got so rattled by Marcus Peters. I don't know why I couldn't think of him, but I had him. I had him dead to rights. I was describing him exactly.
Okay. Who's up?
Born the game. We have to do
Are you doing this magic? Pedro?
That's. I don't know when he's coming in.
Oh,
He wants to
it's
be
live?
Okay. Yeah, it's also not Magic. It's a different game. I don't really know
That one's
anything
got
about it.
you written all over it.
Sure.
Occurred to me. Okay.
Yeah.
That just occurred to me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm slow.
All right. We also, if we're doing this giveaway, we got to get retroactively people in the spreadsheet.
Can we do that?
Sure. How many personals have we done?
Did you do the
We've only
announcement?
done Dustin's and Peyton's.
Where is the... Oh. All right. All right, giveaway announcement for today. Goes through Aiden's stream tonight. Aiden is here, right, tonight? Let me make sure before I speak. David. David. Good. There is.
4 for Dustin, 1
Is
for Peyton.
Aiden's live tonight, right?
Yes.
All right. So this will be going through Aiden's stream tonight. Oh, while you're here, LG, our guy LG.
Looking at your hair, and I'm like, there's
Our guy LG is asking when he's getting his giveaway flawless case for, and I quote, single-handedly keeping David Adams afloat with his own orders. So would you like to address that on camera for our guy LG?
Jin Kui.
Look at this. Look at this.
Thank you. That got me. That got me.
Okay, look. Look at that.
I did not expect that answer. That got me. Yes.
Read the first thing.
Uh,
Right? You see it? Right? Right?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Really? Number one?
Let me see. I mean,
No. No. What are we doing? You gotta put the hammer down. What was that?
Well, Elena said she's gonna say something.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
I'm gonna show it.
Yeah, it's not good.
all right. Where's the whiteboard?
I haven't really been in here the last couple days.
Yeah, I
so
know.
I'm not at fault for whiteboard. Yeah, where is it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Every 100. He's awesome. That is the director of the breaking department, LG. That is David. That is whose job, whose salary you've been supplementing, according to you. Thumbs up sounds like a yes to me. I don't think I see it that way. I'll ask him though. Okay. I mean, it's an interpretation. So this is an Inception giveaway box. Every $100 in personals. Get you.
the Aiden's.
Good. He won't
I've
miss it.
stolen Aiden's
He won't
whiteboard.
miss it. There you go. There we go. Well, so he's interpreting David's thumbs up as a yes. So I think he went Jin Kui with a yes, with a thumbs up. LG is interpreting that as a yes. Should we get David back in here to clarify? I think we have some confusion. Dan, you would most certainly have. Every 100 in personals enters you to win. It's a good giveaway.
Very good
A
giveaway.
little banged up box, but who cares?
The cards will be fine.
Unless you shuffle the packs.
Then we know
Then
the
if-
cards will not be
then-
fine.
Then
Will be exclusively not
automatic
fine.
collateral damage if you
Yeah.
shuffle packs.
Absolutely not fine.
Just in case anybody is interested, Steve's in the room right now.
Okay, that one was done. I have to explain a magic card here.
Good,
Wait, what? Well, you.
oh no, I'm not doing this until you add. You
Oh,
must sing.
all right.
I'm holding out.
Fine.
Because this is what you do. You just conveniently forget things. I've figured that out about you.
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly. I'm on to you, buddy. I'm on to you. I've
don't
realized that you have this power of just forgetting things every once in a while.
I'm busy.
Yeah. Add new customer. Oh, LG said that you gave a thumbs up when you said Jin Kui, so he's taking that as a yes.
Okay.
I hate my life.
Rebuttal.
So please, could you? What else does thumbs up mean? He asked. You might need to give him a hard no.
Jin Kui.
While you're in there, can you up the MTG amount? Like the amount of points or the amount of times you can redeem
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
We're not update. What did you have to pronounce?
So just very, very important update. I know, chat, if you were in here early, we did a consensus of what we thought Jake B's
Oh,
first
did
snap
it
story
drop?
did not drop yet.
Okay, all right.
But I'm pushing the agenda.
Okay.
I texted him and I said, "Did you land in Vegas yet?"
Okay.
No answer.
When was he supposed to land? Do we know?
I have no idea. That's why I'm trying
Okay,
to
but
figure
you
out.
are not gonna steer the ship one way or another for his first drop, right?
No, absolutely.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
against the rules.
Oh, Sponge has something for you, Dave.
Got a review. Come on. Yes.
I gotta run up to IT real quick.
What do you want me to do?
Wait, I wanna show you.
Yeah. If you get to know him over time, LG, you won't like him as much either. I get it. It happens. Ant, is this ready to go?
If Born the Game is here.
Born to Game. You ready, bud? Born to Game, are you here? If you're here, we're gonna rip yours, and then you can go to lunch. Hey, John, if Born to Game is here, we're gonna rip. Can you come in with me? Born to Game, are you here? Yeah, buddy. All right, come on, John. Let's do it. Born to Game, you're going to be entered in to win the Topps Inception giveaway as well. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Born to Game. Oh, you know what?
Let's do it, Born a Game.
All right, every $100 in personals today gets you.
Oh, that's an awesome giveaway. Awesome giveaway, guys. Every $100 in personal for one of my favorite baseball products, Inception. All right, Born a Game, let's do it for you. Good luck. All right, everybody, it's time for our next break. We've got a fun basketball mixer here for our friend Born to Game. We've got a box of Cosmic and a box of Topps Finest. What order do we want to go in, Born to Game? Do we want to start with Finest or Cosmic? Let's see, pick what you want to start off with. Okay, Cosmic, you got it. Let's get right to it. Good luck.
That was actually funny. So I sent the ticket. I asked, and then when I was walking back from sending the ticket, Katie wasn't in the room. But I passed her on the way by.
Oh.
And I was walking back. And I was like, "Oh, hey, I just sent a ticket. Can you send the search for me?" "Oh, yeah, I'll take care of it." So I've been waiting for the email for the fix. I never got it.
All right, good luck, Born to Game. Let's see a planet in here. Come on.
And I go, "Oh, did you fix it?" She was like, "Oh, yeah."
See
yeah.
a planet. Let's see a
So I
Wemby.
didn't check his email. I was like, "Oh, you
Good
sent me
luck
the
to you.
ticket. I just did it a few times." So I was like, "Oh, okay."
Okay. Is that for the group break?
All right, we've got Josh's
Is it all
guy
set?
here, Jordan Walsh,
Spreadsheet's gotta get made.
Okay.
The order's gotta get made.
Chris
Do you want
Livingston,
to just do that and then go to lunch?
D. Wade, and Dirk on the scope.
It's up to you.
Dirk on the scope, my guy right there.
Your guy Dirk?
Yep.
Does he know?
Dirk was probably like my first basketball player that I really rooted for.
Does he know that he's your guy?
Probably not.
Would he care?
I'd like to hope so.
Yeah. Do you think he does?
Hakeem Olajuwon on the Galaxy greats.
What's your guess?
I mean, I'd like to think he's like, oh, John from Two Bros
Yeah.
is a fan of mine. Like, I'm pretty
What do you
honored.
think the chances are that he cares?
Probably about a 0.2% chance.
right.
Like, it's a non-zero. We've got a pink here.
All right.
I'd say it's not a non-zero chance, but a pretty low chance nonetheless.
All right. Let's go
Calvin-
BTG.
Tim Hardaway Jr. and on the pink, we've got Isaiah Wong. Isaiah Wong on the pink. Come on, Born a Game.
Just a reminder for everybody, friendly reminder: every 100 personals today enters you to win the Topps Inception
Larry
box.
Johnson, KD on the extraterrestrial talent, Rick Barry and David Robinson.
All right. Cosmic was in the daily deals yesterday. Probably still.
Bill Walton, Clay Thompson, Cam Johnson, and we've got Anthony Edwards on the launched into orbit. Cool looking insert there of the Ant-Man. Now, Cosmic is an awesome product. Let's see something awesome out of here for you, Born in Game.
Okay, got it. Well, okay.
Chris Paul,
Thank you, LG.
Jaylen Brown, and we've got De'Aaron Fox and Kyrie Irving on these star clusters.
You doubled up on the giveaways, LG. I like that. It's smart.
Let's
With
go,
the,
LG.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh,
What?
we've got one.
Planet?
We got a planet.
What planet?
KD,
Is it the sun?
Draymond, I think it's the sun.
That's not a planet, John.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna sweat this Born in Game.
The sun is not a planet, just so you know. It's actually called a star. See, a star is when...
All right, we have a planetary pursuits
Thank
insert.
you, John! Just trying to help you get better at the job. I want you to be like David, and not no space. We wouldn't want that, would we?
All right, we are sweating a planet here.
Love
Born
it, Born
to
Game. Awesome. Nice hit.
Do you want to sweat it until the end of the whole break, or just until the end
There
of
we
this box?
go. That's also going to be what John is known as after 30
and
days.
Holiday and Porzingis
You're
on
going to be
the
known
star
as that
clusters.
after the push-ups.
That's
Celestial
the goal.
Body.
That's the goal. All right,
Just this
got
box.
you Born in Game. Excited to see what we got there, and we've got Shea on the launch into orbit. NBA champion Shea Gilgeous Alexander on the launch into orbit. Amari Bailey, AD. Ben Simmons and Robert Parrish on the Galaxy Greats. Bogdan, Rory Markkinen, Keontae Johnson, and Robert Parrish.
All right, we put LG in there. LG breakdown flawless.
CJ McCollum and Stojakovic.
Who? No. This is one of the rules. No, you got.
Stojakovic.
No, he's a Hall of Famer. You got to know his name.
Pija Stojakovic.
No, you got the first name wrong too.
Pija
No,
Stojakovic.
oh my.
I'm trying to read this here.
No,
Wait.
we can't. No, we cannot continue.
Pija
No.
Stojakovic.
No. You
How is it not Stojakovic?
It's-
What other name could it be?
Your first name's wrong.
Pija?
No.
Pija?
No.
Pija?
No.
Pia?
No.
What else could it be?
Oh God. Who knows basketball? Brendan, do you know basketball pretty well? Do you know like old time basketball guys? Okay.
See, okay, who is this guy?
No. Just give him the first name, please, Brendan. Who's this guy's first name?
Peja.
Yes. You do.
Peja.
Okay. do you want-
Peja Stojakovic.
No.
Stokovic.
No.
Yakovic.
Stojakovic. So what's his
Okay.
name?
Peja Stojakovic.
There you go.
There we go. That's your favorite game, isn't it?
It's a great new game.
Jalen Rose, Sean Kemp, and Vincent Carter on the launch into orbit.
Okay.
Couple packs left for you. Born to game, and we are sweating a planetary pursuit.
Bunch of giveaway packs for Born to Game 2 for having John delay.
Hami Haka's on the
Whole bunch of
extraterrestrial
giveaway
talent.
packs for you, BTG.
Dries Walker, rookie. And Noah Clowney.
Media variant of Macklin celebrating. There he is.
You are
Miles
welcome,
Turner,
BTG.
Ben Wallace, Leonard Miller, and Gigi Jackson.
Yeah, baby.
All right, what's his name? Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Peja Stojakovic.
There you go.
There we go.
John's got it now.
Got it on lock. Marco Williams, Jalen Brown, extraterrestrial talent.
See, if every
And
single day
Pascal
we worked
Siakam.
on one pronunciation within about 38 years,
See,
you'd
we'll
have them
we'll
all.
have them all eventually.
One numbered card. I'm in. Let's go.
Come on, let's see it. I think we might have one here, boarding game. Malik Monk, Shaden Sharp, and we've got Ben Shepard to 75. There we go. Asking you shall receive a numbered card right there for you, boarding game. Ben Shepard to 75 on the green. All right, 3 packs left, and then our planetary pursuit that we're sweating. Aaron Gordon, Penny Hardaway.
Buckets, yeah. Benny Buckets.
Julian Phillips, Isaiah Stewart, Rochester legend, and there we go. Nice one there. Brandon Miller on the launched into orbit. Nice one there for you, Born to Game.
All right, 2 packs left.
All right, 1 pack and the planetary pursuit that we are sweating. Austin Reeves,
deck cuts,
Jason
right,
Kidd,
yep.
and Dirk on the star clusters. That's an awesome card. There we go. Derek Lively on the rook. Nice one there. And Scoop. 2 good rooks in there for you, Born to Game. All right. It is time for the planetary pursuit. Good luck, Born to Game.
Is it the sun?
And we've got Donovan Mitchell on Mercury.
Ooh, even better.
There
Nice
we
hit.
go. That is sick.
An actual
How about
planet.
Spider on the Mercury planetary pursuit?
Nice hit. Nice hit. Very nice. Yeah, that's way better than
There
the sun.
we go, Born to Game. Very nice hit for you there.
Glad it's not the sun. I totally agree. Totally agree. Nice hit.
There we go. Very nice.
All right, a little finest.
Now we got finest for you. Let's keep it rolling. Very nice hit there with the Donovan Mercury. Let's get another nice one for you here, Born Game. Come on. Hello. Come on, let's see a 1B. What's up, Ian? How we doing?
Great.
That was a tough shot there.
Thank you. You can make a full-time job just standing there catching these rebounds.
Put back.
Yeah, a lot of opportunities there.
Maxwell Lewis. Gigi Jackson. Fred Van Fleet. Nick Smith Jr. on the arrivals. Derek Lively on the checkerboard debut. Nice one for you, Born to Game. And Bam Adebayo on the checkerboard as well. Oh, Jay-Z has redeemed story time with John.
Oh, great.
All right, let us know what topic you would like, and we will get that for you, Jay-Z, after the break. Lonnie Walker, the 4th on the checkerboard. Evan Fournier. Is it? This is Hunter right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
Right.
that's Hunter.
Dante DiVincenzo. I like that call.
Chet Holgram at
Yeah,
Dame
Spider
time.
Cosmic's awesome, Dan. That's a great hit.
Yeah, that was a very nice one at Born to Game. Hallie on the arrivals. And Marcus Sasser on the arrivals as well, checkerboard. Come on, let's see a Wemby. Joker on the checkerboard. Dominique Wilkins. Magic. Jordan Hawkins, Rook. Marcus Sasser, Rook. Shaq. On the showstoppers, we got Jalen Hood Shafino. And on the debut, we got Cam Whitmore. Cam Whitmore on the debut. All right, 3 packs left to go, Born Game. Let's see another nice hit for you here. And ain't no stopping. There we go, right off the back. Ain't no stopping. Obi Toppin on the auto.
I like that move there. That's a good move.
Nice one there.
Expose the auto
Exactly.
first.
We get it right out of the way. Ain't no stopping. Obi Toppin on the auto. Nice one for you, Born Game.
Anti-sweat. That's funny.
Jimmy Buckets.
The brick's good, but I scheduled it for 1 o'clock.
Cam Whitmore. No Clowney. Grant Hill. Patrick
lunch?
Williams. Colin Sexton. And Andre Jackson Jr. on the debut. 2 packs left to go, Born Game.
There we go, LG.
Thank you, LG.
You will have no wait. Perfect timing, actually. Oh.
I think we might have our second auto in here, Born Game. Maxwell Lewis, Jashawn Tate Silver, Jimmy Buckets. Come on. Joker, Miles. Got Zach Levine on the finishers. And we've got Ben Shepherd. Ben Shepherd on the rookie. Another one for you there. Ben Shepherd on the rookie auto.
Ben Shepherd, nice. So Obi Toppin and Ben
Obi Toppin,
Shepherd.
Ben Shepherd. And Donovan Mitchell Mercury.
Not
Pretty
terrible.
good break for you, Born Game.
Not terrible.
Good stuff. You got Jerice Walker on the checkerboard.
No, go back.
Jarris.
No,
Wait, how is it not Jerice?
it's not.
Jarris?
No, still no.
Jaras?
Closer.
Jerace?
There you go.
There we go. Jerace Walker.
I like this game.
I'm sure you do.
This is a fun one.
And Julian Strather.
Who?
Julian
There you go.
Strather.
There you go. All right.
I'm not even going to say that one.
Oh, come on. You got to know him. He's like a borderline all-star for Golden State. Like, this is a
Wait,
guy.
Brandon Podziemski.
Yeah, I mean, we'll sleeve his rookie. Like, he's good
Okay,
enough.
okay.
He's good. I have a Ben Shepherd auto collection. Congratulations. Yeah.
Marcus Sasser. And last card of the break for Born Game, D. Wade. And actual last card of the break,
Spacer.
Derek Lively on the
Okay.
arrivals. Nice one end off on Born to Game.
There we go. So everybody calls them B-Pods.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm in on that name.
Yeah, that's probably a little easier for
All
everybody.
right, thank you so much for the order, Born to Game. Some nice stuff for you there. Hope that you enjoyed.
Bunch of giveaway
Have a
packs as well.
fantastic rest of your day.
Yeah, that
Take
was
it
a
easy.
nice
Yeah, that
break.
was a fun one, Born to Game.
We'll take that.
Really fun products there, and that Planetary Pursuit of Spider was awesome.
Maybe we'll process this one first, get it pulled, and then we can upload
Okay.
his.
Okay, sweet.
So that's probably the smarter move.
Yep.
We have nothing.
Good
The
to me.
group breaks at 1 o'clock. Oh, and you can add them to the spreadsheet for the giveaway.
Yep. Born a Game and
Yeah. Born Game 3.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, let's do this first, and then we get that pulled.
Just processing your order right now, LG. We'll get that pulled for you and ripped momentarily. We've had a fun day so far, guys, and we're just getting started.
All right. LG, we got yours, bud. I'll stuck.
Yeah.
Good. There we go.
Right, there we go. Print.
Yeah, we're gonna probably pause that one for a bit. I still don't have approval. If you think I'm in charge of any of that, I don't know what to tell you.
Thank you, LG. We'll have it for you in just a second. All right, sweet. We're gonna have that for you in just a second, LG. Hope everybody's having a fantastic start to their Wednesday. Nice little holiday weekend. We've got the Subway Series coming up. Both teams kind of limping into the Subway Series, so interested to see how this one goes. All right, I'll go grab it.
What? Can somebody pull it?
Well, they're doing something right now.
Okay.
If I will go grab your order right now,
All right,
LG,
look at
I'll
that.
get that for you.
John taking charge here. Okay. Taking charge. Did you put Born a Game in the spreadsheet?
And also need I was processing LG's first.
Okay, no problem. No problem. I
Can
said
you give
Born.
me that pen right there?
Yeah.
Yep. And then video needs to be uploaded.
All right. How many does LG get?
13.
Okay.
All right, getting yours right now, LG.
All right. Born to Game and LG. Born to Game. I'm gonna upload your video now. All right. John's taking charge, getting yours for you. Anybody? And if you want to do the random now, okay, I appreciate that as well, LG. I'll ask Ray. She's in a meeting right now, but we're gonna get her opinion on that as well. It's a nice giveaway box today. Every $100 in personals enters you to win the Inceptions. So, Jay-Z, I think you might be confused. It's complimenting Dan Marino, not complaining about Dan Marino. So I'm not sure if you got that, but no, we can do that after we get LG's pulled and ripped. John can do his story time, and we can do that as well. Just trying to catch up on a couple things here. But unfortunately, I have to compliment Dan Marino, not complain about him. That would be a very easy thing to do every day, is to complain about Dan Marino, my least favorite athlete in sports. But I have to compliment him, which makes it much more painful. So let's do that. Anybody have any good 4th of July plans? Tell me the best 4th of July plans that we got going here. We always have a party at my house for the 4th. Neighbors, friends, family, friends of the boys. So that is our 4th of July plans as of now. Anybody got anything good? It's up, bud. Anybody got anything fun? Let me know. Every $100 in personals enters you to win. LG, you're going to be up here in a sec. We'll get yours gone. 1 p.m. for the last chase break of the morning that finally sold out. That'll be at 1 o'clock. Okay, great, LG. I should not laugh. You make me laugh at that, and I probably shouldn't. O-Pee-Chee Platinum has 21 spots left. Biggest 4th ever. 21 spots
All right,
left.
LG.
Okay, do you see LG's big 4th of July plans?
No, I've not.
Here they are. That's making my own fireworks. Matthew's chilling at Skinny Atlas Lake, sipping lemonade. Have you been at Skinny Atlas Lake?
I have.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
really nice there.
Yeah, nice. That works, Matthew. That works. Stoop will be streaming on the Two Bros Studio on Friday morning. Let's take a look real quick at what Stoop's got. Did you see his break for Friday morning?
Yeah, I did. That one was awesome.
Yeah, it looks a lot of fun.
Such a fun baseball
America's
mixer.
pastime. Oh, 2 more spots moved. Independence Day 21 box through the years mixer. If you guys would be so kind to help Stoop out here on Friday morning, 4th of July, this is some nice stuff here. Some 2019
really fun
Sapphire,
boxes there.
2021 NT,
2005 Topps is awesome.
Luminaries. I mean, what's not in here, right? What is there a list of everything that's in here? Bowman's Best 2007, Tulowitzki. Wow, this is pretty nasty. So we got a Gilded Collection, a Luminaries. Wow. And a giveaway in the break is a Paul Skeens autographed baseball. That's really good
Not
stuff.
too shabby.
Not too shabby. All right, I'll rip this if you don't
All right,
mind.
let's do it.
All right. Every $100 in personals wins you this. Jay-Z, Story Time with John, and me complimenting Dan Marino will be up after this. What is LG's...
49053939.
5939. Okay. All right, let's get it.
Let's go. Good luck, LG.
All right, our next order for our great friend LG, a case of limited autograph football card. Let's go, buddy.
Let's go.
All right, John.
Case 5 out of 10, the Trent Edwards case.
Thank you. You don't disappoint with that. You're as good at that as you are bad at basketball pronunciations. How about that?
I'll take that as a compliment.
50-50, right? Some good, some bad. It's the yin and the yang of John. This is the case. Okay. The case. Let's go, bud.
Let's go.
Let's see it. I'm sniffing 2 case sets here. I'm sniffing 2.
Come on, let's see it.
All right. Let's play. Let's go back to, do you want to do better or worse or division game?
Let's do better or worse. I like better or
LG,
worse.
which game do you want to play, bud? I'll go.
Number 1 out of 100, the Curtis Samuel box.
Oh, there we go. There, that's who you think of when you think of number 1s in football, right, Steve?
Oh, yeah, of
Curtis
course.
Samuel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Let's go. All right. Better or worse than Curtis Samuel?
Probably better.
Hopefully better, right? This is the one where I go back in time and never discover David Adams. Okay. Hopefully not. That would be weird if we were breaking for somebody who had never discovered the company. All right, let's go. Number 1.
Come on.
Better than Curtis Samuel.
Good
you
luck,
say.
LG.
All right. Cardinal. Go. Give me the player.
Kyler Murray.
Rookie
I'm still going Kyler Murray.
from Panini 1. Oh, that's really nice.
Trey McBride.
Trey McBride,
Very
RPA
nice.
to 99. That's cool. I love Panini 1. I like the shadow box effect cards.
I agree. Very nice patch on that.
Cool display. Trey McBride, RPA. That's true. That would be our
So-
last day. We wouldn't even have a job. All right.
Would you say Trey
88.
McBride is better than Curtis Samuel?
Yes, right?
Yeah, I'd say
Okay,
so.
all
I mean,
right.
Trey McBride is probably top 5 tight end right now.
That's probably right. All right, 88 of 100.
88 out of 100.
There's so
The
many
Des
choices.
Bryant box.
Sure. Go non-cowboy receiver.
Non-cowboy receiver. Let me think. 88. Oh, was this Darius Hayward Bay?
I can't answer that either way because I have no earthly
I
idea.
think he was 88.
God, 88.
Darius Hayward Bay. He was 88, right?
Yes, I think so.
There you go. This is the Darius Hayward Bay box. 88.
Are you back?
Okay.
All right. Better or worse than Trey McBride? I think better.
Better than Trey McBride. Let's go. Rookie. Contenders.
The team I think it is.
Who do we have out here? We don't have Jake. Is Glenn out here?
I think Glenn is out here.
This is LG's break. Where's Glenn?
We've got a Miami Dolphin, guys.
I need both of you.
You know that.
I need both of you.
Oh, wait,
You got-
is this?
You got it ready? All right, here we go. It is. Oh, Devon
Oh.
Achan.
That's nice.
Take that. Little 27
Very nice
of
one there, LG.
28. Devon Achan. Little jersey match. Devon Achan. All right, Brett and Brendan. You're the last men left. Let's go.
How to do it. We don't know the song.
Great. Even better. You can't be
Just
worse.
go on with it.
Brendan, you ready? Haven't you heard the song enough? Is my phone in here? Yeah.
I remember it.
Who
All
else we
right.
got? Oh, Sean's here if he's interested. Or, hey, Tank. Tank, you got time? This is for our guy LG. We got to do it.
We're a little busy here.
So are we. Oh, don't say that like that, Troy. All right, ready? You guys know the song?
Not really. Kind of.
Steve, can you help your guys know the song here? This is for LG. All right. We don't sing yet. Let's go, Sean! When you're seeing Miami, you're talking Super Bowl, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. Miami Dolphins. Very good. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1.
Yeah.
That might be the
There we
worst
go.
rendition of it ever.
There we go.
Boys, we're going to have... Listen, you're
You gotta
training...
practice on that one.
It was interesting. 10 minutes. We're gonna have a little in the small conference room. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. John, excellent job. You
Thank
carried
you.
it. You carried. We were working.
Try our best.
Working with some pluggers on that one. All right. 56 of 100.
Oh, the Sean Merriman box.
Oh, clearly the Sean Merriman box. Okay.
What game do you enjoy more? Me pronouncing basketball names or me seeing what plugger I can come up with for these boxes?
No, the names only because you struggle at it. All right, here we
Like,
go.
I don't know if I'd call Sean Merriman a plugger.
No,
he had
he's
a
not-
couple of good...
Indeed. Who was last? Devon Achan. Was he better or worse than Trey McBride?
That's a tough one. I'd say better.
Okay, so you're 2 for 2.
I'd say better than Trey McBride.
All right, let's go. Better or
I
worse
actually held a grudge against Sean Merriman as a child because he was signing autographs at Bill's training camp and he went down the line and he was like stopped like 2 people before me.
Okay.
So I was out on Sean Merriman
All right.
after that moment.
Respect. What do you got?
I'm gonna go better than Devon Chain.
Okay. Another rookie.
Come on.
Immaculate. Packer?
Packer.
What do you got?
Um.
Receiver.
Receiver Christian Watson.
Nope, it is Jaden Reed to
Jaden
99.
Reed, nice one.
Dual patch RPA. Dual RPA. Jaden Reed to 99 out of iMac. Nice card there, Jaden Reed. All right.
There we go. I'd say probably worse than Devon A. Chain.
Okay, I would agree. Yeah, all right, we're warming up, LG. We're good. We still got time. We got 7 to go.
I think I'm gonna go better than Jaden Reed.
Okay. All right, all right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna give LG some good giveaway packs here.
Oh, we got you, LG.
All right, John struggled there, but we're gonna make up for John's struggles. Whole bunch of
Sure.
cards here.
Struggled in what?
Well, I don't know. Just in general.
Yeah, you're just grasping at straws
Overall, I
here
would
ways to chirp me.
No. Overall presentation. Just trying to think of a kind way to say it. You did carry the Miami Dolphins song though. I will give you that. Oh, all right. We'll sweat.
There we go.
There's number 1.
Now we're heating up, LG.
All right, we need 2 of them.
Wait, what number box is this?
Oh, I just missed the last one. This is 43.
Well, I think the obvious choice is Troy Polamalu.
Okay. Terrell Bernard.
Terrell Bernard.
Well, he's now 8.
Yep. Do I have a better pull? I mean, Darren Sproles.
Oh, of course. Darren Sproles.
Darren Sproles.
I don't think this case is starting the Ice Age. That's a little strong.
I mean, you would know because you were there for it.
Well done.
Hey, I haven't done one of those in a little bit.
No, it's well done. You still got your fastball. That's good. Of course, that's all you have, but there we go. Here we go. Falcon?
Falcon Bijan?
Donruss. Falcon. It is.
There we go.
Bijan Robinson.
Very nice, LG.
To 100. Nice hit. Bijan Robinson on the rookies. Clean. Classic.
There we go.
I like
Very nice one.
I like that card. That was a good one.
Your possible RB1 in fantasy this year.
93 of 100.
Oh, the Trent Murphy box.
Oh, of course. Okay, I guess. All right, well, that's better than the first 3, and we have the case hit, so we're good. We're going to get another one.
Come on.
We're going to get the double caser here. When you get the double. That's my goal. See a hot box? Fair. It's not this one. This one's not heavy. Okay, let's go.
Come on. Look, LG.
Panini. Rated Rook.
Rated Rook.
Oh, is this from the 2018?
No, it's 2017.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. 27. I think it is, right? Isn't that the...
I'm going to guess Alvin Kamara. Oh,
now that's cool.
That's very nice.
That's
sick.
cool. This is good. I like this one. Out of 150, Cooper Kupp.
That's awesome.
Rated
LG.
rookie. We'll take that. I'm in on that one. That's pretty good.
That's really cool.
Gotta tell you, I haven't seen this card before. Cooper Kupp. All right.
I would say, I think that this 2017 Optic is one of my favorite designs of any set ever. It's just so clean.
That's the Friday Night Lights.
Yep.
25. Don't go Shady McCoy. Give me somebody else.
25 will go.
Oh, it's Hit Parade. 25.
The Hit Parade box.
Do me a favor. Open this one.
All right. I think we'll go Ryan Grant. We'll go with the Ryan Grant box. Good luck to you, LG. Ryan Grant box right here. Good luck to you, LG. We've got a 1 touch here. Oh, a Raider. Oh, that's sick. Devontae Adams to 42.
Oh, is it on the eye black?
The eye black. That's really cool.
Like it.
That is sweet,
Hey,
LG.
that's 2 good ones
There we
in
go.
a row.
2 good ones in a row.
Those are fun
We're
cards.
heating up now, LG.
2 good ones in a row. I'm in.
All right, you want to rip the rest of it?
Go right ahead.
All right,
No,
let's
I
go.
wanted to talk to Ray for a second. LG, I'm working
All
for
right.
you with the big wigs. I'm working for
We
you.
got box at 75 out of
Can
100.
you attest that I just ran out of the room to talk to Ray for LG?
Yes, you did.
So there you go. That's what I was doing, LG.
75, I think. Mean Joe Green is the main player that's coming to mind here.
You're a Bronco guy, right, LG? I was just asked. No, Sky, I did not ask about the London visit. Pro tip for you, Sky. I'm never gonna ask about the London visit. If you want to ask her when she's in here, please do. But that's not happening from me. Thank you, though.
Good luck at to LG. We've
I
got
was to use-
another one-touch card
If I
here.
was to use my one-time travel budget at David Adams, it's not to go to the Gravy Wrestling World Championships. No.
There we go. Another nice one for you, LG. Lad McConkey to 49. There we go. Another nice one from Certified Lad McConkey. Rookie auto to 49.
Hey, Ray.
There we go. We got another nice one here.
LG just asked if you are Gremlin. Nope. Elena is Gremlin. No, well, okay, she just left.
There you go, LG. Box at 13 out of 100. I think we know what player this is. The Stevie Johnson box.
Okay. What am I afraid of? I'm not afraid of anything.
Or the Dontavian Wicks box.
Oh
How
my
about
God.
that?
Why? Dontavian Wicks. No, I think you're good. She's tough to offend.
Come on.
If she's looking at chat, she'll come in.
Let's see it, LG. Another one-touch card here. Good luck. Inception. I think I know who this is.
You know?
There we go. Malik Neighbors. Nice one there, LG.
That's cool.
Malik Neighbors on the Inception auto.
Oh,
Very
you know what?
clean.
Timely, considering that you can win this Inception box
Exactly.
with every $100 in personals today.
There we go.
All right, 2 to go. No. She doesn't have an email. She doesn't believe in email, LG.
All right, box at number 34
No.
out of 100.
Go ahead.
The Shane Vereen box.
That's terrible. It's the David Ortiz box. Shane Vereen.
I'm pretty sure he was 34.
David Ortiz, he was.
Thank you, Josh. You know,
Shane-
I was really wondering.
Shane Vereen. Wow. That might be your most...
More so than
Obscure.
Darius Hayward Bay.
Shane Vereen is pretty obscure, bud. Like, it's impressive.
Is JT still in here?
All right, good luck at TLG.
If you see JT come in, just
JT?
let him know. Yeah.
JT, you here, buddy?
JT Money, we still have your order over in Nerd Out if you're ready
First
to go.
impressions. I think I know who this is. There we
There
go.
we go.
Nice one there. Brian Thomas Jr. on the first impressions. That's the 199.
RPA.
Yep,
Little
there we go.
Brian
This is
Thomas
pretty nasty.
Jr. RPA. Very nice.
Isn't that cool?
Operated Rook auto?
Yeah, I'm in on that
That's
one.
cool.
All right, we still got a caser, LG.
Yep, let's
We
go.
still got the caser here. Good luck. It is case at hit time. Come on.
All right, get the division right, and LG's going to get 10 giveaway
All right,
packs,
I'm going to
John.
go NFC North.
Oh, what do you got, Stoop?
NFC South. I've been rolling with it.
3. I got him ready.
Oh, that is awesome. Randy Moss to 10
That's pretty cool.
on the patch auto.
On a
That
black.
is nasty, LG.
That's pretty good.
There we go. One of the greatest receivers of all time to 10 on the patch auto. Not too shabby.
The one on the list I really didn't want.
There we go.
What? Well, I got 11 giveaway packs here for you, buddy. LG.
All right, LG, appreciate you as always. Hope that you enjoyed. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take it easy.
Just no, okay. Toss it in the boarding games box. I sort of appreciate you, John. Wow.
Thank you, LG.
You both pulled it. You both pulled it and broke it. Okay. Well, the good news is that the right people know that your favorite team is the Broncos. So I have a feeling that you might be hearing from them soon. How about that? How about that?
All right, queue is open, guys.
Indeed. We have this at 1 o'clock, right?
All right. Yes. All right, queue is open for personals, guys, and with every $100 of personals that you get entered to win this awesome box of Inception baseball. It's a real fun giveaway. Their Inception is such a sick product. How was Cheese Wednesday today?
Good. Wow.
Wow. That's tough, LG.
I gotta defend my guy here, okay? We could do worse than John.
I appreciate that, Josh.
It's good. I don't know how much worse, but we
Yep,
could.
there it is. There's the kicker.
No. What did I say that was wrong there? I just said I don't know how much worse. It could be infinitely worse.
Yo, I think that this is my favorite game where you try to explain yourself out of a backhanded compliment.
LG wants to know why John was hired. So you can tell how his case went.
Okay.
I said that we could do worse than John.
Okay.
And then I said, I don't know how much worse.
Appreciate you, Sky.
And he took that the wrong way. I don't know how much worse because it could be infinitely worse. And he just didn't take it that way.
I think you're stretching a little bit on this one.
Who, John?
No, you.
John is the... I would agree. John is in the top 10 hires in Two Bros in the last year. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yep, that is an accurate statement.
Okay. Do you want to go to lunch now?
Yes, I'll go now.
All right.
Do we have anything or not?
We have this group break that you scheduled for 1 o'clock.
And you know what? Before I go off to lunch, 10 more push-ups, Chad.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
not even 10. We'll see how many we can fire off right now.
Okay.
Wait, they got to be on camera.
I'll get out of the way. Jeez.
No, I just need a little bit of room here. 10 push-ups, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go, chat. 10 push-ups down. I'm going off to lunch now. See y'all in a little bit.
I don't know. Okay. We'll
Add
try
10?
again.
All right.
We'll try. Yeah, add 10.
You did 10?
Yes. So LG Ray now knows that LG's favorite team is the Broncos.
Okay.
So
The rest of the two of us hired were abysmal.
So here's the problem for John there. John also pulled the case. John wanted full ownership of the case. I don't think the case was as bad as LG.
Are you saying LG might be hyperbolizing a little bit?
I asked what his 4th of July plans were. Do you know what he said?
Something about a toaster?
Bathtub and toaster. He said he was going to make his own fireworks. I feel bad in laughing.
Yeah, fair. This is not going to work.
Then you missed the absolute abysmal version of the Miami Dolphins theme song for LG. It was me and John and Brendan and Brent. Brett, Brendan, me and John.
And it was bad.
Can I tell you that Brett and Brendan, their future here at Dave and Adams is not in the singing content department.
Okay. That's probably...
Especially Brett.
Okay.
Brett is a very nice guy. I think I would trust Brett to tell time on a grandfather clock more than hold a tune.
That's tough.
It was some of the worst singing I've ever heard.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I might rather let the Lish sing. Yep. Yet the joke is on me because I have another case of this crap in my cart. I love you, LG. You're the best. Truly. I gave you a whole ton of giveaway packs, too. And if JK does not acknowledge me, I'm gonna give his leather and lace pack. You're the best, buddy. JK, you better acknowledge that I scrounged the depths of the earth for this leather and lumber. As are you, buddy. Hey, you gotta have a sense of humor about this stuff, right? Absolutely. JK, better buy it. Keep the lights on. That's it. You better acknowledge my sacrifice. This is gonna hang out until you buy something. No pressure, JK. Buy whenever you want. But this is hanging out for you. This leather and lumber giveaway pack that I know you so enjoy will be with your next order. He'll be right back. So we got to keep it going. Anthony, where are we at? I don't know where you went. Thank you, JK. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Who did this go to? All right. Who won that? No, in here. I totally forgot about that. Who won that? Who? Okay. Oh, yeah. Leather and lumber. Oh, LG said it sounds like a club he used to go to back in the day. With a couple of initials that I will not repeat on stream. So he's got another one coming.
Okay.
Hopefully we can improve upon John's case. Got a really cool 2017 rated rookie Cooper Kupp.
That's cool.
I liked that card. That was my favorite card of the break.
Is that the case?
No, Randy Moss quad patch 10.
That's pretty good.
LG said he's got a bunch of Randy Moss.
Okay.
He said it was the one he didn't want. Cooper Kupp was the best one. Did you see it?
No.
This was the best card.
The Devontae Adams was cool too. All right. So we have the group break at 1. Rest of them were literally garbage.
I'm in on that.
That's nice. That's really cool. Oh, it's like the outline of his leg. The silver.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it's cool.
That is cool. Like the old Rams too. That's nice. Like that. That's cool. All right, so we're getting another LG case. LG break non-flawless.
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to, because he thought that his breaking, because Dave gave the Jin Kui thumbs up.
Right.
I wanted to just put it on the record.
That's
That was not the flawless break.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I feel like we can keep that up now that he's back in queue.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it up. All right, big news.
Oh God.
He's signing today.
He is signing today. Nick Ehlers?
Nick Ehlers is expected to make his
Okay,
decision today.
You don't have your hopes up, right?
Like 15%.
Okay. Where's the Olympics 2026?
I don't know.
Isn't it just
Oh,
they're playing? I think it's in Italy. I think it's like split between Italy and Switzerland. Go to who's hosting? Oh, 2 cities in Italy.
Milan and Cortina d'Ampezzo.
Okay. Do you know where the Olympics is in 2028? Summer Olympics.
No.
You should. You share a country with it.
LA.
It's in LA.
I'm not a big Olympics guy.
No?
No. I like Olympic hockey. I'll watch that.
No Summer Olympics? You're
Not
out?
really.
Because, okay. Nothing?
Really? I don't know. I don't really.
All right.
I don't know. It doesn't do much for me. Haley likes it.
I love the Summer Olympics. Who's hosting? All right, let's take a guess. I do not know the answer to this. Who's hosting the 2032 Olympics? Let's guess before we. I'm gonna say China. I'm gonna go back to Asia because they did London 2024, 2028 LA. They got to go back Eastern Hemisphere. I'm gonna go. Adam is a huge Olympics guy. I absolutely love the Olympics.
It's not my thing. I don't know.
It's okay. 2032. I'm gonna go China.
Brazil.
All right, let's see. No, Brazil was 2016.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's gonna be Eastern Hemisphere. I'm telling you. Brisbane.
Oh.
Oh, the Pete Olympics.
Oh.
The Olympics.
Oh.
Brisbane,
Brisbane.
Australia. That would be fun.
Oh.
Would you go? Do you have any desire to ever go to Australia?
Hot and animals that can kill you. I don't know.
You and hot. Okay.
But it's hot. What do you want from me? Is it not hot?
No,
there?
it's gonna be winter. It's July.
Winter.
It's
Olympics in July.
Yeah, but if it's in
Yeah.
Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be all that hot. What's the average temperature in Brisbane in July? Too many spiders. Oh, it's just Pete opening hockey cases.
Ah.
Climb Cup Mountain.
Brisbane in July.
Yeah. 70.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, it's perfect for
Yeah,
you.
it's fine, it's
I'm
perfect.
so in. You want to go?
Does that mean breakdancing is back?
No, breakdancing is out. Yeah. I don't know.
Good.
Ding.
Good. Okay, so we're lying in wait here.
8 minutes.
There's like 30 gross things in Australia that can kill you.
See ya.
Hey, we'll probably see you again. Enjoy your 4th of July.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Before, John.
You
Happy
too.
4th.
Take
Happy
care.
4th.
Sure. I love.
Senior really wanted to say that out loud.
I thank you. I love how he's commit. Oh,
No, it's
70.
not 70 Celsius.
No, that would be 100. What is 70 Celsius? You think? Let's take a guess. Oh,
158.
That'd be tough.
I'd be out.
That'd be really tough.
I'd be out.
Would you stand outside in 158-degree weather for 2 minutes for $1,000 cash?
Yeah, I think I would.
You don't die, right?
This is
158.
really hot.
No, because what's the temperature in a sauna? You think a sauna gets to 100? I don't know the answer. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, so 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Oh no, 260 is dangerous.
260? Okay.
Have you ever been in a sauna?
No.
Never. Would you go?
Maybe.
Oh, all right, I got it.
Okay.
The Two Bros bachelor party
Oh, God.
would be in a Turkish bath.
Why? Are we streaming from there?
Yeah. We'll break. What do you guys think? Ian and Jimmy.
That can't be good for the cards.
What do you think? I need
Okay,
Jimmy
you're
too.
just ignoring me. All right.
When he comes back. Steve is in for this.
Grab my shirt right there, too.
Steve would absolutely be in for
I
this.
don't think you would be.
No, I think he would.
I don't think you would be.
Anything to support your marriage. This would get
that
your
would
marriage.
be really bad for the cards.
Well, we would do like be a player. Okay.
Probably do hip parade or like anything slabbed.
Slabs. Yeah,
Yeah.
graded limited.
Yeah. Okay.
LG could sponsor it.
Sure.
LG, you want to
Sure.
sponsor his on-stream bachelor party? How many cases of graded limited would it take before they would okay us doing it in Turkish bath?
30.
No, I don't think that's correct. I think it's way less. I think 10. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a Turkish bath. We'd all have on like just towels. What do you guys think of the idea of us having Anthony's on-stream bachelor party? He's getting married in December.
Love this already.
All right, and we're gonna have a breaking stream inside of a Turkish bath.
Love it. Sign me up. I'd have to see what a Turkish bath.
It's like a sauna where a bunch of like guys hang out,
Yeah.
towels,
Yeah.
and we
Of course.
break.
Sounds like great entertainment.
You in?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks,
I
guys.
mean, do I have a choice?
Well, sir, you always have a choice.
If
You
I
want?
win, yeah.
Oh wait, do we have a choice?
Can I get a go Mavs?
You don't.
Oh.
Can I get a go Mavs?
Would that bring you in?
Yes.
Go Mavs.
Hey.
Clip Okay. that.
Someone in the chat clip that.
Okay, there we go.
Someone in the chat clip.
Don't you guys have somewhere else to be?
Yep, we're
All right.
gonna watch Cooper Flag win a ring.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Don't hold your breath. You get the same thing again?
Run it back.
LG ran it back.
Oh yeah.
No. But if we start there, I think you're okay.
No.
The Twitch is
turns.
no, but I think if you have your shirt off to start the stream, the Twitch you can still stay there. All right. Well, how about this? How about we just keep shirts on?
I think that would be pretty miserable for a sauna.
Okay. Wait. Optional shirts. Are you in?
No.
What happens if we sold 10 cases of slabbed HP? Eh, Well, you're not a team player sometimes.
Yeah.
I'd be in, and I'm not even the one getting married. LG, I don't know about that. Let me think about the. What are the odds on that? I'll say Anthony is. I think Anthony would wear a shirt in a pool though, because he's not a big sun guy at all. So I'm gonna say that Anthony wears a shirt in the pool. I don't think he'd be much hotter. I think that's the case. Don't make me laugh, dude. It's not nice. That's not nice. That is not nice. Let me see where we're at. Is Rander in the chat? Is she with us here? No. In the what?
We check our
Wait, what is the Shire?
Lord of the Rings.
It looks like you were raised in the Shire.
Really?
Is that good?
No.
Oh. I don't know what the Shire is.
Do I look like a hobbit?
I don't know
think
what
so.
the Shire is. I'll judge this. I'll give you an honest
Do I
opinion.
look like a hobbit? I'm like 6 feet tall. Like
He's taller than you think you are sneaky tall.
I'm like 5'11".
Yeah. Okay, let's see the Shire.
I mean it's beautiful like
It's
scenery.
exclusively by hobbits.
Yes.
No, Anthony's not in the Shire. Okay, so LG said that you look like the kind of person who wears your shirt in the shower.
What does that mean? No.
Then I said, I don't think that's true, but I could be talked into betting that you would wear a shirt in a pool.
No.
Because you hate the sun.
I do hate the sun.
Like, if you came to my house and went in the pool on
No,
a 90-degree
no.
day, are you shirtless or do you have a shirt on?
No, I'm shirtless.
Okay, then I was wrong.
Thank you.
LG just firing off the apologies today.
No, Sky did that one.
Do you take more offense to shirt in the shower or living in the land of the hobbits?
Being called short. I don't think I've never been called short.
No, short. No,
I don't think that's a word you could use to describe me.
no, most certainly not. You are not short. You
What's
would
the-
be in South Sudan.
Fine. What's the average height of the American male?
I'd say 5'8". I go 5'8". 5'9".
5'11".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. Yes. Okay. Okay. LG is becoming legendary, and well, that's what LG stands for, right? Legendary.
Yes. Yes.
And you. Sure.
Fine.
Well,
fine.
and also this chair, which you're usually sitting in, is down more.
I keep this chair very down.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you are. I would agree that you're taller.
Yeah. This is
You
a
are
chair all the way
taller
up.
than you seem.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you
thanks.
think is Sean a shirt in the pool guy?
No. No, I don't think so.
Are you a big pool guy?
He,
He,
oh.
I know.
Okay.
Glenn, are you a big pool guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there
No.
any? Are you a big pool guy?
Like in the pool?
Yeah. Do you enjoy being in the pool?
In the pool?
Yes. Are you a shirt in the pool guy? No. Okay.
Half and half, I guess.
What do you mean half and half? You wear half a shirt?
Sometimes.
What you wear?
I could go either way.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
the National Lampoon's Vacation.
Yeah.
I could go either way.
Okay, cousin Eddie's kid. Remember he's got
Yeah.
that like cut off mesh jersey
I
on.
could go either way.
Okay.
Are you a playing pool guy? You ever go to the
Not
billiards
anymore,
hall,
but I
right?
used to have a pool table in,
Oh, okay.
in the
I was
basement.
wondering
What
if you ever-
happened?
I was wondering if you ever hit up the billiards
Got
hall.
married?
It's like-
Better. No, it's.
Oh.
It's much better days.
Okay.
It was my grandfather. My grandfather built the house.
Oh,
Where we
right.
lived.
Did you have the ping pong table on top of the pool table?
did.
We did that too.
Yes.
That was how you saved money back in the day. You got a
Sure.
pool table, and then you slapped the two ping pong slabs on
makes
top
sense.
of it.
We had forever, but it just
Okay.
it did not stand the test.
I was wondering if you were like in a shark at that billiards hall, like right by us.
yeah,
I could see that.
Yeah, big time. In a half shirt there too.
Yeah, mesh.
a
Can you
mesh
go to
half shirt.
cousin Eddie's kid in National Lampoon's Vacation? Cousin Eddie's
You're gonna
kid.
get a lot of different. There's a couple different.
You know the old school one, in the first Vacation, in Vacation.
So
I can't remember his name. There he is. Go to images. Oh,
have a
this is
tough
just
time.
too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, you're gonna have a tough
That
time
was
finding
just-
it.
His cousin Vicky. What was his name? He's the one that. Oh, there he is. Second one. That one. It's a cut-off mesh jersey.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
And then the baby was born
Well,
without.
was that European vacation?
No, there was different kids in every single one
yeah,
of them.
but
Remember?
the kids did, but Cousin Eddie wasn't in every. They weren't in every single movie.
Right. They weren't in European, right?
Maybe they weren't in European.
European Vacation was the first movie we ever got on pay-per-view.
Ooh.
Yeah, and my mother was not happy when they went to.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, there was.
Joshua, what are you watching?
It's a very education. It's a cultural movie.
Indeed, it is. Yes.
Seeing a place I've never been.
I thought it was health class.
Yeah.
It was health class.
It was social studies.
Yes.
It was communication.
Yes, and it was health.
And it was health.
Yes, agreed. Yes. Yes, the
I could see Sean being a pool shark.
that could too. Yes, they believe it or not, they did. LG. They had pay-per-view.
Wow.
Back in the day. Are we doing the last chase break?
Yes, I'm just rearranging
How's
some
OP Cheek
stuff here.
Platinum?
Still at 21, so I'm moving it to Aiden tonight.
Okay. Aiden is the master of getting breaks sold out.
Aiden will get this sold out.
Indeed, he will. I have full faith.
What time
in
was that
Aiden.
just at, though?
Pay-per-view. Ah, well done, Born to Game. That was clever.
Pay-per-view.
That was clever.
That's good. That was
I'll
a
give
good
you
one.
That one.
That was a good one.
First time Born to Game's been funny in here. That's
Okay,
good.
that
He's
was
on
a
the
good
board. One for 138. We're good. No, that was good. Appreciate that one.
Yeah, I like that one.
All right, LG's yours is in the room. We did get somebody else to pull it. We got John. We banished John to lunch.
Yeah, it was. I realized it was Glenn.
I didn't want you to say that.
Yeah, I think LG probably realized.
Oh no, it was probably Glenn.
Yeah, it was
Uh-oh.
Glenn.
Should
Yeah.
we have Glenn before we break LG's?
Uh-huh.
Do we have Glenn come in here for maybe a cleanse?
A Glenn's.
Glenn.
A Glenn's.
Do a Glenn's before LG now knows you pulled his. So,
Well, one of you guys messed up.
well, no, because we banished John because he's
Oh,
very
I see.
unhappy with John. So this is kind of your chance for maybe to move up
Yeah, a
the
little
depth
bit
chart
of
from
redemption,
dead
yeah.
last to second last.
Excellent.
So what does a Glenn's look like, Anthony?
I don't know. I don't know what a Glenn's
Is
looks
this like
like.
a lens with a G in front?
Yeah,
what is
like
it?
a-
No, it's a
Cleanse.
cleanse,
Oh,
but it's a
cleanse.
It's a Glenn's.
Okay.
How does he still work here? Says LG. LG, what combination of words could Glenn say to ease your anxiety about his next case?
yeah, it's really my priority here.
Yes. No, JK. National Lampoon's European Vacation was not about that. What do we got? Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
I don't think so. I don't
think
it
that's
does.
a no.
Yeah, no.
Probably not.
Oh.
Switch terms of service. Uh-oh.
On WW, Kit Wilson. I don't know who Kit Wilson is. Oh, that's good. Oh. Yes. Please do.
Someone do that.
Please do that. That's amazing.
There are kids watching. it
Who-
with
who
half
asked
of
that?
The room. Sponge.
Sponge tremendous. Oh yeah.
I do-
Oh,
I-
get, that,
that's-
get that off so he doesn't.
Okay,
know.
that's really
All right,
good.
Glenn.
Yes, right.
Glenn, we're gonna bring you in halfway through the case.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how the
Yeah.
first half goes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you always have that.
Did you
beard.
always have the beard?
As long as pretty much.
Wow,
Since
all
the
right.
Pandemic. Wasn't born with it.
How much to shave it off?
Born with it.
How much money to
Yeah.
shave it off?
Would you shave it all? Would you be completely clean for $1,000?
Yeah.
Oh really?
1,000? Yeah.
250.
350.
Okay.
I think 350 is the floor.
$350 and you're shaving the beard.
Yeah. Yep.
If this case sucks, LG says you have to shave the
I
beard.
don't think that.
No.
What's the upside for Glenn?
If this case sucks, I'll give LG a discount. Do it for 200.
All right, that's reasonable. Okay, you know what? I'm in on that.
Okay.
I think that
That was like half off.
he has to have some upside.
That was like half off.
I'm always out on bets where somebody has no upside.
Yeah.
Unless it's John. That was good by Glenn. That was a good clap back.
That was good. That was good.
Where did that come? Well, you know, we've been training him.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the
Let's
group
do
break.
the group break.
That was good. That was
was
a
good.
good clap back.
All right. If you finish drinking.
Well, that's
well-
that's gonna happen when I die. Anthony, so go ahead.
Like, if I start a group break and you're like, yeah.
Oh, let's see how this case goes.
Apologies.
Oh,
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
well, I don't think Glenn knows that one yet.
I don't think he does.
We're gonna have to just read them.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys, we got a group break here. This is one of the graded vintage edition.
Thanks for selling all these out, everybody.
Fun line of HP here. This is 10-spot random year break number 2. 10-spot random year break number 2. Let's show you guys who is in this one. Dallas W with 3 spots. Dennis F, Justin S with 1, Keith F with 4, Mark B with 1. Let's random 3 times. 3 times. Seven times.
Oh, the dual color blast was awesome.
That was cool.
That was such a fun card this morning.
Okay. I think I am going to sort this. Put it over here. 0, Dennis F, 1, Justin S, 2, Dallas W, 3, Mark B, 4, Keith F, 5, Dallas W, 6 and 7, and 9, Keith F, 8, Dallas W.
Yeah, and we got a Drake make kaleidoscopic, which is really nice too.
nice.
You know, a couple big ones. It's interesting. I did not sort the years on the other 4.
Yeah, I don't know why I
think
did.
I think I will from now on. It's better. But down. Okay, well, turn it around right here. What number is this? Box number?
34. 30.
Go. David Ortiz.
Oh, yeah. Him too.
Him too. Him. I think every 34 should be a case hit.
Okay.
In any HP product.
84.
Who wins it? Keith F. You forgot it was a year
I
break.
did forget it was a year break. Keith F wins the card. Let's see who it is. PSA 8.
John Elway.
QB.
John Elway. Who Dan Marino.
Oh, Dan Marino.
It's not auto though.
Yeah, it's not a case hit either. PSA 8, Dan Marino. Old PSA slab, too. Dan Marino, PSA 8 from 84 Tops.
Keith F. The only year he ever made the Super Bowl.
84?
It was the 83. He was rookie year.
Okay.
Class of 83. So I'll do my compliment right here. That was the best year of Dan Marino's career.
Okay. Good.
There you go. I just
Okay.
Jake's not here.
Oh, Jake's not here.
We'll
JJ, I gotta
reject
reject
it.
that one. Sorry, John was reading again. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks, everyone, for buying in. We appreciate it. Hope everyone enjoyed.
I'm not doing the other one until you add.
I did add it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
We got distracted.
Oh. He sing. Okay.
Yeah.
Does that mean you sing it alone?
No.
Well, it doesn't say anybody else sings it. I'm protecting you here.
Yeah, that's right.
I shouldn't have said anything. You singing it alone would have been. How about you lead the band?
Well, the description says the next time the Miami Dolphins song
T will
gets sung, T will participate.
All right, fair. Okay. I didn't realize you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be there. T sings the Miami Dolphins song.
It should be on there. Can I have the pen?
Yeah.
What's the?
Wait, you don't need that.
Oh, duh.
That's
Never
my
mind.
fault. That's
No,
what the
no, no,
box
we're
said.
good. I got it.
Don't waste a spacer.
Yeah. Why would we want that? Okay. I'll stay in here for LG's case. That'll go.
Okay, no, it specifically says the next time.
It could be this time. I mean,
It specifically says the next time it's sung.
Yeah, no, that's no, we're not forcing it.
Yeah,
No, yeah. Okay, but it's redeemed.
it is redeemed.
So it means the next time.
Yeah, and I did only set it for once a day.
That's unfortunate. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, this is number 2.
Well, I gotta explain a magic card to you first.
No, we gotta do LGs.
No. LG likes this content.
He shouldn't.
He does.
He shouldn't.
Okay, but he does.
Number 2. Hang on, I gotta go.
Okay.
And how about an OV to 100? Who had the captain? Trap cap. That is OV on the blue luster to 100. There you go, Fred. Good morning. How about a Vucevic out of 99 for St. Louis going past the Solomon?
Pick a okay, you want me to pick one? Oh, I picked one yesterday. I gotta pick some of my favorites. Royal Assassin, Demonic Tutor. I'm start picking my favorites, like cards I have stories about instead of just random cards.
All right. You ready?
I'm trying to think of a card.
LG's back. Did you add his new ones to the spreadsheet?
Yes.
Sweet.
Let me think of a card.
Lord of the Pit.
Yeah, that's a real card.
All right, let's do that one. That's what LG wants.
LG's firing off a bunch of old, like, original set cards.
You ever been called Lord of the Pit?
I have not.
What are you the Lord of?
Nothing.
Your basement?
No.
What is this?
Nick's hired Mike Brown.
Great.
The Shire. I'm not the Lord of the Shire, no.
I like this LGV
Yeah.
feud here.
I'm trying to think of some of my favorite cards.
Just go random card. Space Godzilla, is that an actual card?
Yep. Well, kind of. Nah, I don't want that to be the card. I'm not
Oh, yeah,
wasting it
yeah,
on that.
yeah. We want to ruin
Not
this
wasting on
segment.
that.
No.
Uh,
No.
my favorite
Why would we
cards.
want that?
My favorite cards. Okay.
Are you a Vein Ripper?
I do like Vein Ripper.
Okay. Carnage Tyrant.
Yeah, we'll go Carnage Tyrant.
Set the timer,
Picking Carnage
please.
Tyrant. Okay, so when I started playing,
Yeah.
Carnage Tyrant was like the predominant creature in the format. It was like
Okay.
impossible to kill, ended games pretty quickly. So this card has a lot of lore, like personal lore, because when I started playing, it was like the thing. Like your deck had to be like, how do you beat a Carnage Tyrant? Because
Okay.
someone will play it.
So you had a game plan around.
You had to game plan around
I was
Carnage
like Lawrence Taylor.
Tyrant. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Hard to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like my first wife.
Sounds like your first one.
Yeah.
So,
Ended games quickly.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So this card at one point was $30. That's
Oh.
like when it's now like 5 or 6, which honestly for a card that doesn't see play anymore is like still. a
Why is it
reasonable
not
price.
see play? Is it banned?
The game's sped up.
Okay.
So like the game sped up, but Carnage Tyrant stayed the same. You know, like
Okay.
it's a little too expensive now.
I see.
Looks like you're too, said LG.
Not far off.
So also it's just like a T-Rex.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs
fun.
are cool. Like,
Okay, I'm in on this card.
And then the flavor text is cool. Sun Empire commanders are well versed in advanced martial strategies. Still, the correct maneuver is usually to deploy the giant implaceable death lizard.
Well, of course it is.
So
When I'm in doubt, I go with that.
giant implaceable death
Yeah.
lizard. Yeah.
Yep. Tim, yes, there absolutely is.
Yes. Absolutely, Tim. Yes, please get an order in. So yeah, this is like the card when I started.
Okay.
Playing. And it's still a card near and dear to me.
Do
for
they
that.
ever play games or tournaments where you have to include like an old school card?
No.
That'd be fun.
It would be cool.
Like if
There's
you
probably,
had
like,
to build a
some-
deck that had that in it.
I could put this in a deck now and it wouldn't be.
Would you
like,
be shocked to
embarrassing.
see this card in a tournament?
Yes, and the funniest part of it is like, it's really hard to get rid of. So I
Okay.
like
well,
if someone played it, I would be like, ah.
you should play it then. If you don't like, right? You should play
Yeah,
it.
if that got played against me, I would in a lot of.
Well, LG, I'm in on this one because it reminds me of somebody from my past. They share a lot of qualities.
I think this will also get better if I actually have stories about cards instead of random cards.
No, I liked this one.
Yeah. Okay.
This was good because this made me feel better about my choices
Okay.
back in like 2004.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the Carnage Tyrant cannot
yeah.
be countered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything about this card screams her name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Michael.
Seniors and Crypto. What's happening? So you play a game of MTG on camera.
How we doing?
Still here.
There you go.
Michael, you have thoughts on Carnage Tyrant? I love Carnage Tyrant.
What's up?
Carnage Tyrant. Let's see what I can't remember. Well, it can't be countered. That's always fun. Trample and Hexproof.
When I started
Why
playing-
does it need to be Hexproof?
When I started playing Standard, this was like the predominant threat of the format. Like you had to. I listened to. There's a Magic podcast I listened to, and they literally had an episode called "How to Beat a Carnage Tyrant."
Wow.
Like it was a big deal.
That's also known as my. This
Yeah.
was also my.
Thanks, John.
That's what my divorce attorney. That's what he had to take. Because this card reminds me of my first wife. Very much so.
Oh, that's you with the bloody pile on the ground.
Yeah.
I will give all my channel points for a Aiden versus Senior in Magic with Michael coaching one and T coaching
I don't
the
even
other.
know how that
I'm
would
in on
not.
that. That'll be must-watch television.
Can I just say I'd coach you?
Thank you.
Why do you
What a
pick
compliment.
You're coaching Aiden, Michael.
So
Would it be who knows more about Magic, Michael or Anthony? Who's a better Magic player?
Current, I would say me.
Probably.
History and stuff, I would say you.
So I guess it would really. I guess
Okay.
it depends on.
Because
like,
I was
the
thinking
format.
maybe whoever the better coach would be would get the worst player. So maybe it'd be Anthony and Aiden versus Michael and I.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how to play that game. Me versus
I
Aiden.
don't even know how
Me
to begin
neither.
this time. Yeah.
Okay. LG, I'm going to give you the choice. John is back. I can either sit here and rip this with Anthony, or John can come back in and I can go to lunch. He was not pleased with you.
Oh, I know.
He asked how you're still employed.
No,
I
he
was
has
here
to.
for that.
He has
Oh,
to.
that was-
Glenn was still.
No, before
Oh,
that. he
before
asked.
that too. Okay.
Do you LG? Do you want John to get redemption, or do you want me in here? It's your call. It's your break.
And Tim.
It's totally up to you. We have our answer. Oh, who do you want to blame more? That's a good call, JK. That's a good call. Who do you want, bud? It's your call. My choice is no. I can go to lunch after this. It's no big deal.
Knock out some more push-ups
There is not a specific half an hour.
No, I can
window
go
where John-
whenever,
yeah,
LG.
Yeah.
No big deal. John's doing. Let's go, John.
4, 5,
Okay.
And John is just
Okay.
randomly doing
Yep.
push-ups in the back.
10. There we go. 10 more down.
LG, I'm perfectly happy staying. Do you know what the Shire is?
Yeah. Yeah, from Lord of the Rings.
Okay. So LG said that I look like I'm from the Shire, and I was like, I'm not short. Like,
Is anybody working on that project for John?
oh,
Wait, what?
is anyone on that project?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
about it.
Yeah,
that
don't worry
sounds
about
like
Don't worry about it. I think everybody you knows what the Shire is. I'm sorry, I don't. I help you and Humperdinck suffers.
What's wrong with Engelbert?
Oh, I love Engelbert Humperdinck.
We found him on Cameo. I think you might have been gone that day.
No, I was here.
You were here?
I'm the one who looked him up.
Did we find him on Cameo?
Yes, I think so. For Anthony's bachelor party.
Okay.
We're gonna have it in a Turkish bath. Are you in?
I'm in.
All right. See,
I'm
John's
in.
in.
Thanks, John.
You know that I would say I'm in virtually anything that you said.
There you go. See, it's your bachelor party. How much we care about you. So LG, pick. If you want John, that's cool. I'm more than happy to stay for 15 minutes. I can take lunch after that. It's not a big deal either way. But if you think John deserves another chance, then I understand.
Tim, if you're trying to type your invoice number, by the way, put a dollar
Yeah,
sign?
dollar sign.
Dollar sign in front of it.
Or number sign, right? Or is it just
I
dollars?
think dollar sign.
Okay, sigh. All right, you pick LG.
That's your choice.
We got LG flummoxed here.
Choose wisely.
I think we go senior Nan.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
that's fine. John will be
right.
in here after that.
All right.
John is cooked. John is cooked.
John is cooked.
I like the way LG thinks.
John is washed.
For the record, John, he also voted Glenn out of it, too. I'm well aware, so it's not just you. All right, let's go, bud. Remember, we have to bring Glenn in here halfway through the case.
Yes, we have to get the Glens. All right, guys. LG's running it back. Auto limited.
All right, buddy. Let's go. Try not to get his beard on my card.
Sure.
Okay, I think we'll be all right.
Oh, Glenn. Yeah.
I don't think Glenn sheds beard very often.
I don't think so either.
Okay.
I don't think
Ah.
so either. Yes.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he sheds beard. Okay. Do you ever shed?
Oh, all right. First box case.
Oh, you know what that means. I think I know what that means. I think we're getting a double here.
I think so too.
Did you know that in case hits, you get 2?
Wait, really?
Yeah, there was this guy
Oh.
in chat. He was really unhinged, a little off. He told us that was the whole point of it, was to get
Oh.
2.
Huh.
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
know that.
I know. Beard hairs. What a great term, beard hairs.
I do actually lose hair. Like,
Oh, we all do.
yeah. But like,
I mean, think about it, Anthony. If we didn't all lose hair, we'd have hair like up to the ceiling.
yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. Hoping for a Dolphins card. Oh, I am too.
He's friends with the pirate. Arr. Real quick, my friend Christian, who I've talked about a lot in the last week because he's like the NHL draft guy.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
friend Christian, he is on the development Olympic sled hockey
Okay.
team because his one leg is
Okay. Yeah, he's in a wheelchair.
No, he's not in a wheelchair.
Okay,
he can
alright.
walk. It's just his one leg is.
I got you. Okay.
And every time like something happens, he goes, "Oh, I'd give my right leg."
Oh no. Okay, Christian. I mean, what do you do but laugh, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Steve was the
so,
pi-
so Sky is reminding me of my friend Christian.
I get it. There you go.
First auto. This is good.
Okay.
Derrick Henry.
Yep. That's good.
Impeccable stars. Derrick Henry, 15 of 25 on the auto. Derrick Henry to 25 is auto number 1.
That's nice. That's a nice card. We'll take that.
Yeah, that's a nice
Good start.
Not the case hit.
Not the case hit. Okay. Katie was in here, Steve. I don't know if you knew. Okay. That's actually all right, sort of.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
That's high praise. It's a Shire kind of way. There you go.
Sure. Saints.
Aaron Brooks.
Probably not.
All right.
Michael Vick's cousin.
Yeah.
Probably not Aaron Brooks. I think it's Chris Olave. Chris Olave to 99 on the dual patch auto from Panini Black. Chris Olave dual patch auto.
Not bad.
RPA to 99. No, I like Chris Olave.
I like Panini Black.
I do too.
Nice color match there too.
Future Buffalo Bill, Chris Olave.
Okay. So far, Glenn can show his
okay.
face again.
All right.
I like LGV pullers. It's a good feud.
Yeah, it's a good beef.
But we gotta give him a chance to redeem. He can't be in purgatory forever.
Colt. Oh, another. Wow. All right. Jonathan Taylor RPA.
That's pretty good.
To 175 from Limited.
Not
Jonathan
Mr.
Taylor
not Mr.
RPA.
Unlimited.
No, not Mr. Unlimited. What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Okay.
Glenn is still on thin ice. Why? This has been good. To me, it's been good so far. That's dumb.
Why's that dumb?
What's dumb? Jonathan Taylor RPA is dumb? Okay, well, wow.
Lame.
Lame. Okay. Tough crowd.
Yeah.
LG's got a little bit of Pete in him.
Yeah.
He chirps his own break.
He lost me like 2 fantasy seasons. F that
Oh,
guy. The Sammy excuse.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
If you bet on and against everyone, you're going to end up hating everyone.
Yeah. Raider? Okay, Josh Jacobs on the Midnight
That's cool.
Signatures to 50. Another one from
Another black.
Panini Black. Josh
I like that
Jacobs
too.
to 50. Nice card.
That's a cool looking card.
Josh Jacobs to 50.
It's cool. Yeah, see, LG and I share that opinion. All right, one more until. Oh no, it's halfway. We have the case.
No.
Yes, we've
No.
opened 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
We've opened.
We've
5
opened
boxes.
5. Okay.
All right, LG.
I just remembered something.
Could you give Glenn your halfway through? This is your review,
my
pulling review.
mid-year report card.
Yeah. What do we give him, LG? Scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the best.
All right.
It's kinda dumb.
It's kind of dumb out of 5. That's
Okay, all right.
understandable.
-4.
-4 out of 5.
Wow.
Wow. That's only kind of dumb.
Probably fired.
Probably.
All right. All right.
Probably.
Okay.
All right.
All
Well,
right, let's see
we'll
here.
call you back in at the
I need
end.
at least 2 points per box.
Okay. I still got faith in you, Glenn.
Okay. Forgot the Mets were playing at 1.
So did I.
Oh, what am I doing with that?
Probation. Imagine getting written up. Could you imagine if you got an actual written up?
Well, I
warning?
read that so far as Glenn is kind of dumb.
I did
I
too.
also kind of thought that. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's not what it said.
Okay.
Who
Who homered here?
Could you imagine if Glenn actually got written up for pulling a bad case?
That would be tough.
That would be tough.
Keeping his beard really hangs on that case hit.
$200. You seem to be willing to bargain.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Airborne.
Airborne. I don't know if I've ever seen Airborne.
Oh. A friend.
Doug Flutie.
No. How about the quarterback before Doug Flutie?
Jim Kelly.
Kelly.
I don't know if I've ever seen Airborne.
I don't think I have either.
That's cool.
Jim Kelly to 5.
Who is
Airborne
that?
Jim Kelly to 5.
Is Troy available?
He might be a little busy right
All right.
Jim Kelly 2 of 5
All right,
from
thanks,
Rookies
Hank.
and Stars.
That's
2
cool.
of 5 Jim Kelly.
Big Jimbo. Psy. What do you mean Psy? Psy. Regional nuke. Oh, great. I don't think that's true.
LG, are you an Elway fan?
Yeah, right. Good point. I can make it. I can make an off-color joke right now that I won't make. Right? Who would you? No,
Tigers are up 6-0 in the first.
not gonna do
Okay.
it.
I think Riley Green had a 3-run.
It's to 5 because they couldn't even care about 6 people.
Jesus. Wow.
First
Okay.
one.
There we go. Yeah,
Yeah,
LG.
LG.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, that's hilarious.
To 25.
Oh, we're still
Ah.
We got Lad McConkey rookie out of
There
the
you go.
25 on the gold from Inception.
I'm
Lad
in.
McConkey. Lad McConkey on the gold to 25. It's a nice one.
There we go. It's the 5 because he couldn't find 6 people that cared about Jim Kelly is a great call.
Take all the lad I can get. All right.
That's good. All right. Happy about that. I think I sense some West Coast bias from LG.
Yeah.
Right? Right?
I think calling Jonathan Taylor lame and then saying I'll take all the Lad McConkey I can get is a little.
Yeah, no, but he lost in 2 fantasy.
Too fancy.
seasons,
Yeah,
so that's personal. All politics is low.
I have a story I was going to tell you 2 days ago and I forgot. I
Okay.
gotta tell you.
Lad sells. Oh, so that's what it's about.
Mm,
This is not for just a pure enjoyment.
25. Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall. That's a cool dual relic.
That is cool.
I think that's part of the helmet. That's sweet. 14 of 25. Ricky
LG, you
Pearsall.
know that we're buying.
True. I stopped enjoying things in the 90s.
I can understand
This
that.
is all I have left.
Well, we're happy to be here for you.
Yeah. Ricky
Put
Pearsall.
the buying
from the
command
RPA.
up,
Okay.
please. Remember, we're buying, LG.
Yeah.
How is LG's break going?
If I were you, I might just...
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah. This, to me, it's better than the first one.
Okay.
This is what in a caser. Let's go.
Here's in the first box. Pearsall's awesome. Yeah, that helmet relic was nice.
Oh, well, who does he play for?
I think you're onto something.
I think we got a little West Coast bias, LG. Please, can we see a hot box? This is not one.
Okay. I mean, this wasn't one either.
No hot box.
Oh, no.
Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, I need everybody. Oh yeah, John, this better be your best kazooing ever.
I'm ready. I'm locked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we need everybody. Brendan. Even Brendan and Brett are in on this one.
Poor Jake's missing out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
This is the best moment ever.
Okay. Now you guys
Of
know the
all
words
time.
now,
All
right?
time. This is
Have
all
you been?
time.
All right,
Wait,
everybody.
wait. Squeeze in here. Squeeze
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
Pilot,
Glenn, stop
pilot.
hogging
My
the glory.
bad, my bad.
We're gonna let Anthony.
I don't know the words.
You've listened to this
I
a
don't
thousand
listen.
times.
I don't pay
Miami
attention.
Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins.
Miami-
number one.
yes, thank
just
you.
The, just
Miami
the
Dolphins.
chorus. I got the chorus.
Okay, you're gonna clap too.
Oh, good. Glad.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna
That's
clap
right.
too, right, Anthony?
I'll clap.
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yes. This one feels different. You're talking Super Bowl because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1.
Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1.
Well done. Well done, everyone.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Good.
Thank you,
Bravo.
fellas. We have you go a cappella at the end.
Not a cappella. There was background.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I had to bring down the kazoo bit to let you shine, Anthony.
Yeah.
There you go. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Okay. It's the little things in life, you know?
That's right. And to think, we could do that
Sure.
again tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, well worth it for. I didn't. You know what's the funny thing? I had no idea what the card was.
Okay.
Okay. Phoned into singing as expected. I did appreciate the. Yeah.
Seeing on his face was absolutely
Yeah.
priceless.
Good. Now
Okay.
you know how I feel every day with your plugger cards that you're describing to me. Oh, all right, so this is the case. Let's go. Top 5 moment of my life
Okay.
since the 90s.
Yeah.
When you
since
stopped
the 90s.
enjoying everything.
Post 2000. Is this Bucky? Bucky!
There
to
we
199
go.
From Gold Standard Bucky
Oh,
Irving.
he's an East Coaster. LG's probably out.
Yeah. The fact that teammate that's so much better tells us all about the Plugger Squire behind you.
Well-
The bottom 5 moment of my life pulling that stupid Kelly card. Jesus. Take Bucky. I like
no,
Bucky.
no lie, HP might want that Kelly card back.
They might.
Yeah.
Well, the buying is David Adams, not it.
Well, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
David Adams might want it back.
Yeah.
So,
Very well could.
well, okay.
All right.
All right, who do you want out of this, LG? Which case hit you looking for? Because I have a feeling that whichever one we get, he's going to be like, that wasn't the one I'm looking for. So I want him on record first.
Okay, all right. This is not the run.
Okay. Who do we want, bud?
Dual Eagles auto. One man show. Oh, I like that helmet. I think this is good.
Okay, I would hope so.
So remember how like the last Vikings receiver we had too much of?
Yeah,
What about the current Vikings receiver?
that's pretty cool.
One man show, Justin Jefferson to 35. Justin Jefferson to 35. Dumb?
What do you mean, dumb?
Dumb.
Because he's not from the West Coast.
Oh, he's not from the West Coast.
Yeah,
he's not
I
from the
like
West
that
Coast.
one.
Yeah, yeah. What's wrong with Justin Jefferson? What could possibly be wrong with Justin
I'm in
Jefferson?
on that.
It's not even a rookie card. Okay, fine. It is a Justin Jefferson auto to 35.
Made an executive decision for Immaculate Grid. Baseball, always try to get the lowest. Football,
Highest.
I'm going for the highest.
All right.
Okay.
I like it.
Like today.
LG just
Me
got
one.
another personal breakdown. Have you thought any more about his flawless case?
I'm gonna put it on my agenda. For
It's
That's
on the
worth-
agenda.
That's worth maybe $12.
Wow.
This is a Justin Jefferson auto to 35.
A tad bit more?
12 times, 20.
I'll take that one if he doesn't want it. Oh, LG said you already gave the thumbs up.
Thumbs sideways.
That means you're thinking about it, right? Oh, here. He asked if you're good to go on the flawless.
Not at the moment. Jinquey.
No, he already said we are good to go.
Oh, no, I
It was
put
a
in there
question.
LG break non-flawless. It's in the queue. It's
Yeah.
just scrolling. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is the kazoo going on?
Thank you, LG. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the break.
I'd be playing Day to
Thanks a lot.
Remember on the kazoo.
Well,
So yeah, today was like Browns Buccaneers. So I really thought deep on this one. With Baker Mayfield.
yes.
Bucks Patriots. A lot of great names. Could have went Antonio Brown, Tom Brady. 233.
And Gronk. Yeah. And Gronk.
We'll say the hardest one was Steelers Buccaneers. I said Byron Leftwich in the 7%.
I'm not good at the football one.
We're going to start a collection with the John royalty.
Okay.
10 cents.
10 cents.
They wanted to give me 41, but I'm like, that's too much.
It's too much.
If you're curious, the highest one total Steelers 20 passing touchdowns this season.
Ben Roethlisberger.
I went out of my way to say Ben Roethlisberger. It was 64%.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to have him come back in.
Okay.
All right, John, you ready, bud?
Okay, calling the second case a stinker, I don't think.
No, I
is
don't agree with
correct.
that one.
I don't agree either.
No, I'm gonna defend my guy Glenn.
Yeah, I don't think that second case stunk.
I don't think it
I
stunk.
think that second case was good.
I don't think it stunk. All right, I'm gonna head on off. I will be popping in and out. I'll remember the giveaway.
Yes.
What's
Abel
up, guys?
just walking runs home. Yeah, you know what? The Mets. You gotta take in the company line. I don't think we're taking the company line. I think most other people would be happy with the Justin Jefferson case hit. I don't think. I think you are the only one that would be upset with that. I think you're also the only one that would be upset with the Randy Moss. That was the 4th listed hit. Sure, so great.
Are you locked in on Gamecast now, Anthony?
Yeah.
That was a big sigh.
The Mets have had 2 days off, and I realized I kind of didn't miss them.
It's like, well, gotta watch this team again.
Yeah. Everyone $100 that's just doing this Bowman Inception baseball. Not Bowman. Tops Inception baseball.
Tops. Inception baseball.
Tops Inception baseball. Glenn, take that case back.
What's new in NHL free agency?
Nothing. All the players left are bad except Nick Ehlers. So we're just waiting for Nick Ehlers. And there's some other role players. I don't know how excited I can get if our pivot from Nick Ehlers, who we might not even be in on. I just think we are. I don't know how excited I can get for Mason Appleton.
Mason Appleton.
Mason Appleton. Yeah.
Is he a plugger?
No. He's like. I mean,
that kind of sounds like a plugger.
He's
name.
kind of a plugger. I don't know how.
Like Mason Appleton sounds like the guy that you sign on your. Like,
oh, he went to Michigan State. Maybe I'm in on him.
He sounds like the guy you sign in franchise mode just to fill a bench spot.
He's kind of a plugger. He's plugger with upside.
Okay.
I don't know how excited I can
that's
get for
better
this dude.
than just normal plugger.
We have like 3 Mason Appletons already. He's not going to 100% dwarf with that beard. That's fair. It's not a hockey name. Sounds like a lacrosse player. No, he's a hockey player. He's a very fine hockey player. Gimli Glenn the Terrible.
Tough for Glenn.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's time for 10 more push-ups.
Okay. All right, we're waiting on Tim's order to come through. Depends on who you ask.
Okay.
Don't ask LG.
I won't.
But I thought it was good. There's a lot of cards in there he liked.
Okay.
LG, there were at least 4 or 5 cards you said that you liked.
Yeah, did we end up at a -4 still, or did we do a little better than that?
100% asked.
1920.
Wow, John.
Gimli Glenn
go.
the Terrible? Wow.
That's tough for you, Glenn.
That is crazy. -12? Damn. Did he... You would think he didn't even get any football cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
20 more down.
The case hit was a dumb Justin Jefferson auto. And a Jim Kelly auto. Great.
Oh yeah, that Jim Kelly guy stinks.
Yeah, he stinks. I did not miss this team. You know what's crazy is Juan Soto just had the 2nd best month of his entire career
And it
in
just
June, and I don't
didn't
care.
matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what's so interesting about the game of baseball is how you can have literally the best player in the league on your team, and your team can still stink.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, case in point, the Angels missed the playoffs with Ohtani and Trout on their roster.
Yeah, that's tough. Hard to defend that one. Hard to defend that one. Today they're all terrible. Ant should head back to the Shire. Sure.
I'm a mess.
John is a mess. John is a mess.
Steelers just walked
yeah,
out.
sure,
Man.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, geez, on one today.
Yeah. John is a mess.
That's a good
Yeah,
one, LG.
JK, I've had Chris Johnston's Twitter up. I understand that there's nothing happening. I don't
Barely even human. Wow.
Barely even human. Barely even human. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop of LG buying another case. I'm waiting for LG to drop. I bought another case.
Yep. There it is.
Stupid card. How did I know?
You're the best, LG.
It's already a stupid card.
I think barely even human has to be one of the funniest chats that I've ever seen in here. That was a great one, LG. Barely even human. I can't get over that one. That was so funny.
You could buy the flawless at some point. That is true. Well, Jim Kelly from there too. This Nick Ehlers to Washington is gonna be unfortunate.
How come?
Because it's not the Sabres. Even though I know we're not getting him.
Does Washington have state income tax?
Yes, I believe they do. But remember that Nick Ehlers' priority is to not be in the spotlight.
That's true.
And the bright lights of the bright lights of Winnipeg were too much for him. That feels like Carolina. That feels like he ends up with Carolina.
Yeah.
They have a ton of cap space. They're not really in
like
the
a
hockey spotlight.
big-
They're
yeah.
a very good team.
Yep.
They make the conference finals every year. They could use a guy like Nick Ehlers. That feels like he's going to Carolina. I would argue Washington is very much in the spotlight because they have the best goal scorer of all
Yep.
time on their team currently.
And I mean,
So-
just being in the nation's capital.
Right, all that. Yeah. I'd argue Carolina would be out of the spotlight, but not dumpster fire team. Now, if he wants to be out of the spotlight entirely, it's us or Columbus.
Yep.
If you're leaving Winnipeg saying, nope, the bright lights of Winnipeg are too much for me.
What would you say? Us or Columbus is less of a spotlight?
Nashville? No, I mean Nashville signed Stamkos last year.
Yeah.
Like Barry Trotz is in charge there. I don't think they're just like. I think us or Columbus are more. Previously,
Yeah, and
Arizona.
I would say that just in general, Nashville is a much bigger market than Buffalo.
Yeah. Hockey though,
Yeah,
we're a better
for
hockey
hockey.
market.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, we do have more hockey fans.
we are
here.
a great hockey market, cursed with this team currently.
Yeah, it was like when I remember during that 22-23 season, like everybody was in on the Sabres that season. All it
Yeah.
took was for them to just be like decent,
Yeah,
and everybody was in on the Sabres.
they were 42-40 that season. They were legitimately over 500.
Yeah, and like you could like kind of
Yeah.
feel like,
Like, it
the
came back a little
excitement
bit.
about the
Well-
team around the city.
Dude, that team should have made the play. Like Levi comes off at the end, and like I don't know, that team not making the playoffs is really disappointing, for many reasons.
Is it partially because they've stunk since then?
Yeah, that probably is part of it, John. That's probably right. That's probably right.
That's the bottom again.
That's probably right. All right, so Tim, if you're still on YouTube, we need your order. I can see if I can find it. Billy Mays.
Man, they're stealing my infomercial
Yeah.
bit over there. How could they do that to me? Hi everybody, I'm Ants in My Eyes Johnson. I have so many ants in my eyes, I can't see how insane my prices are.
Big splash with Utah, no expectations. Yeah, Utah's kind of off the grid. Wouldn't be a bad place for him. I think Carolina. I think he goes to Carolina. I just need him to sign so we can just get on with our lives. And I need this. I need something to happen with Bull Byram so we can get on with our lives too. I'm tired of having hope that they're actually going to do something else.
Yeah.
Until
refreshing your Twitter every 10 minutes, hoping something has changed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was that you last night, just like refreshing Twitter like every couple of minutes?
Yeah, it was. I'm not proud of that, but it was. That's not my favorite. Tim, I think I found. Did you have 2 orders, Tim? I think I got both of yours. Did you get a Hit Parade basketball case hits and something else on 2 separate orders? Hockey's non-existent in Florida. More than that, because Tampa won their cups too. The last several cups, except for Colorado, have all been like warm weather, like it's Florida,
Yep.
Florida, Vegas, Tampa.
And it's kind of crazy when you
Colorado's
think
in there.
about it.
Yeah, and Vegas. They're literally in the middle of a desert.
Yeah.
State taxes, baby. Yeah. I know. It's worked out pretty well. All right, sweet. I got your orders then, Tim. I'll get these taken care of.
You know, I think that one of my goals for this hockey season might be to make it to a Mammoth game. Because, like I said, my buddy lives like 10 minutes walking away from the arena.
Okay, so you go to Utah.
Yep.
Go to one. Say hi to
Do some skiing.
Say hi to John Jason Paterka for us.
Yeah, we'll go right up to him and say what's up.
Yeah. And John Jason.
Oh, what's up?
Sounds good, Tim.
I also just want to go back to Utah as I loved it there.
Fair.
But I think that I'm too rusty in skiing where it would probably be problematic if I tried to ski the mountains out there.
Tough.
So I actually used to be really into skiing. Like, I could ski like double black diamonds, like pretty proficiently.
Okay.
Like, I would definitely call myself an above average skier back when I did it a lot. But I haven't really done too much the last few years.
Send your Sabres jersey, see what happens. Yeah. You know what? I was listening to a Sabres podcast. I listened to 2 Sabres podcasts. I was listening to one of them this morning. And they made the point that, like, the organization has not put anything out, like a farewell to JJ Paterka.
That kind of
Like,
that kind of stinks.
Kevin Adams has said nothing about, like, he mentioned it, like, in passing, wouldn't even, like, mention his name. Like, and it's such a deviate. When we traded Kyle Oposo, Kevin Adams was, like, crying.
Yeah.
Which, like, fine, I get it, whatever. I'm not judging him for that. And then, like, when he traded Dylan Cousins, he's like, I gave him a hug, like, he's a great kid. Like, we got all this stuff about both of those guys.
And
And
JJ,
JJ
like,
just
don't care.
nothing.
Bye, see ya.
Very, very, very interesting to me.
If I doubled up my push-ups with squats or burpees.
Yeah.
Like, we might have to add that in. But I think the 3,000 push-ups is challenge enough. But, you know, maybe in the home stretch we'll switch things up a little bit and add some complication in there. You know, and speaking of that, it's time for more push-ups.
Okay.
We're just crushing the push-ups today, chat.
He's at Dave. He's at 560 and counting.
Knocking down boxes.
Yep.
What happened to the?
It broke. I don't know. I don't know who broke it.
All right, 20 down.
Probably him, knowing how strong he is.
True. Dave, what do you think about the fact that he has 2,420 to go?
Oh, 2,400.
I mean, we're at 580 now. That's not
Yeah,
a
580
small
is
number.
580 is not a small number. How many more days?
25 work
25.
days. But so it's 25 work days, but he's taking 2 days off next week, and those count. So he has to make up those push-ups.
96.8 push-ups a day.
I mean, that's why today I'm trying to do more.
Okay, so 96.8, but also, how many days are you missing?
He's missing 2.
So divided by technically
23.
Yes.
you need to do 105 per day.
Yes.
I think that I've been beating that so far.
You have.
Because I'm averaging about 120 a day right
No,
now.
I can see it in your forearm.
See, now think about how great my drumming is going to be.
Yeah. Do you know the worst part of me sitting here refreshing Twitter, waiting for Nick Ehlers
I
to
mean,
sign?
there's a lot of worse parts
There
about
are a lot of
this.
worse parts about this. Do you know the worst part of this?
What?
He's gonna sign while I'm driving home.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen.
It's 100%.
So how is it going to make you feel that you've spent the entire day trying to see this happen, and then it's just you're just going to open your phone when you're done driving, and you're like, well,
John,
what's happened now?
how do I tell you this, John? This is not my first time doing
Oh,
this.
I'm well aware.
This is not my first rodeo. 60-22.
What would you say is your most, like, desperate move that you have made as a Sabres fan?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never done anything like crazy.
Or, I mean, just, like, something where, like, you looked back on it, like, I kind of wasted my time and energy for this
well, that's
dumb
that's,
team. Well,
that's frequent. That's me watching almost every game every season. That's why did I do this? Quite frankly, me watching the Mets the last 2 weeks.
that's just after every game is over. Just, why did I do this?
Yeah. Not every game, but like every couple weeks. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Why am I doing this? It's genuinely me with the Mets right
Yeah,
now.
this is you
It's
right
just
now.
Like, why, like I don't.
Locked in on Brewers versus Mets at 2 o'clock in the
they're
afternoon.
Playing genuinely terrible baseball. I don't need to be locked in on this team. There's 162 of these. Me missing their terrible stretch is not the end of the world. I have not missed them the last 2 days. I have absolutely not missed these.
Yeah, I mean,
these guys.
I'm kind of in solidarity with you of being annoyed with my team.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Yankees have been almost just as bad.
Yeah, I mean, we got crushed yesterday, 12-5 by the Blue Jays, and now the Blue Jays are just a game out of first place.
Yeah. Could lose tonight and just be
Yeah.
tied.
And the
Yeah,
Rays
the Sabres are terrible every year.
and the Rays are
The Rays are also
the
a game
Rays
back.
are like a game and a half back.
Game back. Jeff McNeil hit by pitch. Shout out, Jeff. Way to wear it.
And the Rays are up against
Button
the
for
A's
punch.
right now.
I-
Your boys are losing, Anthony.
This is the best sports fandom time of my life. It is. The Spartans are good every year.
Yep.
The Bills are a Super Bowl contender.
Yep.
The Mets signed the best player in the league and are one of the best teams in the league despite
Yep.
playing like absolute crap. And then I have the Sabres.
and the
Like,
Sabres.
I've never had 3 of my 4 teams be good.
No,
all the
exactly.
time.
Like-
it's just
Like, only one of your teams stinking, like,
Yes.
you sign up for that.
yes. For a while, like from 2010 to 2014, none of my teams were good. Except
Yeah.
Michigan State.
No, exactly.
Michigan State's always been good. Oh, Luis Turan's opposite field single. Let's go, Luis. Can Lindor get a hit? I don't know that he can.
Thank you, the dude.
I've lost Tim's second order, and I don't know how to find it other than just waiting.
Jake on Snap?
Did it drop?
They
I
dropped.
don't know. I don't have him.
I don't have
Troy
him on
just brought it
Snap.
up. Okay.
I don't know.
We got so excited for that.
Yeah.
No,
We
I
have
got
vested
my
interest.
my money was on a
baby next.
video of just like the whole squad on the strip. He's like, "We're here."
I like it.
I said that, but in the hotel lobby.
My vote was he took a picture of the outside of the window of the plane when he just landed with a little Vegas filter at the bottom.
Okay.
'Cause
He's
so
gonna be like the
excited.
Wyatt fan, like Vegas.
Oh, we're here. Yeah, I'm here, man.
How do I find this? I don't know how to find this. I've lost Tim's second order, and I don't know how to find it. Other than just like guessing, I don't really want to do that. I don't think I can just search by this. Nope. Okay.
No, I'm kind of in a similar boat to you when it comes to my fan bases. Like, it's definitely the best in terms of my lifetime. Is I mean, growing up, it was really just the Yankees being my only team I liked that were good.
Fair.
It's like I've never really had an NBA team. Like I have my like teams and players that like I'll root for, but I don't really have like a fan base that like I strongly identify for the NBA. But I mean, the Yankees have been consistently good since like 2017, and then Bills have made the playoffs every year except for one since 2017, and then Syracuse and the Sabres stink.
Syracuse gave
At
me
least
some good
there
years,
was
too.
one. We said the 1 year of actually this past year Syracuse football was actually pretty fun.
Okay, you're talking football.
Yeah, Syracuse football was pretty fun this past year. We had Kyle McCord. That was fun, kind of seeing his season, and then beating Miami in the last game. That was fun. Q is open, Dan.
We
Got
have
an open queue if you'd like
yeah,
it.
we have Tim and then LG, I think, and then I can put you in. Also entered to win this. I'm just trying to figure out Tim's order. It's like nothing serious. I'm just impatient. Try that one. Laura flies out the left. He has just been brutal. It's been so bad. I'm at the point of getting worried, like about the lineup as a whole, except for Juan Soto.
It's Jay-Z here. Jay-Z redeemed story time today.
Ah, I found it. 490-599.
We've not had our story time yet today. And it was redeemed by Jay-Z earlier.
Okay.
No, I feel like it is kind of funny the conversation that we're having, because if you'd asked me back in like 2015 that, I mean, the Yankees would make the World Series and the Bills would make the AFC Championship game in the same year, I would have 100% signed up for that. Like, especially during that time period, like, that was a rough period, like, pretty much, like, 2013 through, like, 16 for the Yankees was tough. Those are some rough teams. And then I remember we had, like, Brett Gardner as our best player. And then you got the Bills, where hadn't even made the playoffs in 17 years then. But then it's funny kind of how sports fandom is, because back then I would have been thrilled to hear how these past two seasons. But now, like, as much as I'm happy they made it to that point, it was still, like, you know, a little bit of disappointment, especially with just how these teams have been over the last few years. You're really expecting a championship at this point. I mean, they've got, in their respective sports, probably like generational talents with Judge and Allen.
If the Bills never win a Super Bowl in this era, will it still be successful?
I think you can't call it not successful, because winning the division as many times as they have, you can't call that not successful, but I think you call it disappointing.
Fine. I'm fine with that.
Because when you have a player like Josh Allen, like a once-in-a-lifetime player, I mean, I've never seen anyone like him in my entire lifetime of watching football. He's a one-of-a-kind player. You got to win at least one with him. You have a player like that on your team, you have to win at least one. I mean, I feel like it's kind of similar, you know, kind of in a similar boat, honestly, with my baseball team. If the Yankees don't win a World Series with Judge, I don't think you can call this era... You have LG. Josh Allen is no Jim Kelly. Which is actually a very interesting debate to make because I don't know if you're quite at the point where you can be comparing them, but I feel like the only thing that Kelly has over Josh at this point is the Super Bowl appearances. Like, I think that Josh has surpassed Kelly in pretty much every number at this point, right?
Josh Allen's the best quarterback in Bills history. Yes.
And the other thing you have to look at is look at the teams that
Sounds good,
Kelly
man.
played with.
How terrible Glenn is.
Who's better, LG? Jim Kelly to 5 or Glenn? Yeah, that's a
man.
tough question, isn't it, LG? Sophie's choice. Neither one.
Wow.
Alright, so you're choosing Meteor, LG. Alright, so here's a thought experiment for you, Anthony.
Yeah.
You think that if you put Josh Allen on the Jim Kelly Bills teams,
They win Super Bowls.
they win Super Bowls.
NFL defenses in the 90s, I don't think could stop them.
Yeah, they would see Josh Allen. They just wouldn't know what was going on. He was like,
I mean, like, I know Elway is like the
Yeah.
comp, right?
but he was not running like Josh.
Kelly apparently has 4 Super Bowl appearances, but Glenn has watched at least 5 Super Bowls on TV. That's probably right. That's probably a good guess.
Well,
I would bet that
Glenn is a Patriots fan.
I would.
so his-
Oh, true. I would guess that Glenn has watched at least 5 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
They're neck and neck for the worst.
And also just thinking about Josh Allen having multiple Hall of Famers on his team.
You mean Jim Kelly?
No, what I'm saying is that if Josh was on those teams, just imagining him playing with other Hall of Fame caliber players.
Sure. Yeah, if he has.
Because
Bruce
we
Smith
haven't
or
seen
Thomas
that yet.
Alderweireld.
Like, I don't think that you can argue that a single player that has been on these teams will make the Hall of Fame besides Josh Allen.
Steph.
I think
Steph Diggs could make the Hall of Fame. I'm not calling it.
Should
I'm
we-
not saying he will. I'm saying he could.
pull up his football reference page. I'm actually...
Dion?
I mean,
It's
perennial
tough
Pro
for
Bowler, like
linemen.
left tackle on a very good team.
You're probably right.
I feel like you could probably say that. Like,
10,000 yards for Diggs,
Let's
70
see, like-
touchdowns. I don't know. Let's check the Hall of Fame score real quick. Not that it's the end all be all, but I need like just a Hall of Fame monitor. No, I guess not.
like at least for me, I think that I would classify Diggs as a Hall of pretty good candidate.
Hall of very good.
Very,
I
yeah.
think,
No,
think
that's right.
pretty
Not
good
pretty-
is
yeah.
underselling Stephon Diggs.
No, that's true. I would say Hall of very good.
He was a top 5 receiver every year he was here. He's a top 5 receiver for 4 years. His career's
Yeah,
just
I
not
mean,
that long.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at...
Yeah, his career's just not that long. If he starts
1,000-yard receiver from
2018 to 2023.
until 2023. I mean, that's very impressive.
I don't think Allen requested trade. Brandon Beane has gone on record saying he would. Brandon Beane has gone on record saying he would trade himself before he traded Allen. So I don't think that. I mean, like it could be like a Matthew Stafford thing, but even then, like these Bills teams are. Why if you're him would you think you had a better shot anywhere else?
No, exactly.
Like, that's I guess the thing to me. They win the division every year.
Yep.
They lose in the playoffs to the team that makes the Super Bowl every year, like everyone else.
Yep.
Like, I don't. Why do you think if you went anywhere else you'd have a better shot?
Well, I think it comes down to an ego thing, because I think that he probably, when Joe Brady, I think we see a big shift in his attitude when Joe Brady does take over, and he's like, okay, we're not gonna just force feed you the ball all the time. We're gonna actually spread the ball around and be smart. And he didn't like that.
Yeah, I'm talking about Allen, not Diggs.
Okay.
John, what card are you most excited for out of Scooby-Doo?
Out of Scooby-Doo, I mean, I think I gotta go with my guy Scrappy Doo.
That's what I told Steve to say. Ready? John, what card are you most excited for out of Scooby-Doo?
I mean, I think that I gotta go with the greatest of all time, Scrappy Doo.
That's that stinks, John. That stinks. Did someone mention Scooby-Doo? I hope so. I don't know that they did. I hope so.
Just filmed a TikTok about it.
All
right, Tim, we got your order.
I'm most excited for the card of the Simple Plan theme song, What's New Scooby-Doo. If
Nope,
that gets
High Falls has covered that song.
Really?
Yep.
That's
My
sick.
truth, Scooby-Doo, where are you?
I like, okay.
We did a melody
What's up, JJ?
where we covered that and also the Total Drama Island theme
Oh,
song.
I don't remember that
What
one.
is that?
Total Drama
Is that
Island.
third go at it?
This is a third go
This is
at
a
it.
third go at it.
Josh Senior, do you have a card you're excited for out of Scooby-Doo?
What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're
Where
coming
are
after you. We gotta solve that mystery. See Scooby-Doo. Let's really talk to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Don't look back. You may find another clue. Scooby snacks. I'll be waiting for you. That theme song went unreasonably hard.
It did.
Simple Plan did
Simple
not
Plan
have to
is
cook
great.
like that. They did not have to cook like that. But I'm happy they did.
Do you know any other Simple Plan songs? Is that the only Simple Plan?
Yes, a couple.
I'm sure you know I'm Just a Kid.
Yes. I'm just
Also a
yes.
High Falls special.
Okay. What's your best cover song?
Bro Him by Pennywise.
I don't know
That's
that.
the song we always end with.
Okay.
It's such a great song.
I don't know that one.
Hey, chat. Does anyone in chat know Bro Him by Pennywise? Classic 2000s punk song.
What's new, Scooby-Doo? I like the trend of getting like the pop punk bands to do, not like pop punk, whatever.
No, Simple
do-
Plan is definitely pop
To
punk.
do theme songs for TV shows.
I
'cause,
agree.
Bowling for Soup.
Yeah,
did
Bowling
the
for
Phineas
Soup.
and Ferb.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild that I've never seen Bowling for Soup live. I feel like they're a band I should have seen at least twice
That's
by now.
100% right. That's 100%.
Are you surprised to
right.
hear that I
am
haven't seen
surprised.
Bowling
I am
for
surprised
Soup?
to hear you've never seen them live. All right, Tim, are you ready on
Yes,
YouTube?
this
we're ready
is
for you.
Tim's. This is a case of basketball limited, a LG Series 13. Yours is about to get pulled, LG. That makes sense, Sponge. Even though, like, at this point, I know they used to be, like, at this point, I don't know if you can even call Fall Out Boy a pop punk band. Which some people might be mad at me for that statement.
What do you think they are?
They're just, like, I'd honestly just call them a pop rock band at this point. Like, so, I don't think that you can say that, like, Centuries is a pop punk song. But definitely their early stuff is without a doubt pop punk. I mean, they still have a lot of those roots in their fan base, but I think they've kind of just gone over into the pop rock wave now.
You good to stay in here?
Yep, I'm all good. No, I agree 100% LG. Like, their early stuff is sweet. I love their early stuff, the more, like, punk stuff, but yeah, they're... Like Centuries, like all their like that album, like that stuff stinks. All right, so Fallout Boy's later discography or Jim Kelly to 5, which are we taking, LG? We're just making a whole list here.
On the blue fragment, the 125. Hey, Disman, we hit Lane Hudson. There you go, brother.
We still got about 2 hours left in stream, guys. Got some time left for some more personals here.
Okay.
We've got this box right here of Inception Baseball. Every single $100 that you spend on a personal enters you to win this. So for every $100, you get 1 entry. So if you spend $200, you get 2 entries. $300 at 3 entries. Awesome box right here. This is a fantastic product. Fun giveaway today for personals. Still got some time left in stream for any personals if you guys want to place some orders.
Okay, LG. I pulled this one.
Okay, so you're taking ownership over this case.
This is mine.
Okay.
That is mine. I pulled it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Are you coming back in here?
No.
Okay.
No, I got to do a bunch of stuff.
All right, cool.
But I just don't want to leave you in here by
Yeah,
yourself.
no problem.
As long as you're good staying in here. I don't know if chat's
I
alright
mean,
with that.
I'm always good at being in the 8th wonder of the world.
Oh, Lord, John. There we go. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's do it, Tim.
Do now.
LG asked if you pulled his order from the Shire.
The warehouse. Yeah, the warehouse. Where's Tim at? I'm gonna give Tim a minute. Tim on YouTube, if you're
All right.
here, we're ready for
Where
you.
you at, Tim?
Oh, good. Good for Clay Holmes. Got out of a bases loaded situation. Thanks, Clay.
Shout out to Clay.
Shout out, Clay. Yeah, that's fine. So the basketball case I can do last. So Tim's got 2 orders.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Let's do it. All right, guys, man. Tim is up. We got a case of HP limited graded basketball here, and then a case hits basketball box as well to
Here
close
we
this
go,
out.
Tim.
Let's fire this
Let's
off.
go. Good luck.
Let's fire this off. Let's do it.
All right, for basketball, who should the baseline for better or worse be?
I don't know. I'm bad. I'm bad at the basketball one. I don't know.
Quentin Grimes.
I would go better than Clinton Grimes. Clint.
Jim Kelly to 5.
23 select. Gem 10. This is a really strong start.
There we
That's
go.
a Wemby Tectonic Gem 10.
Right, better than Quentin Grimes.
Not only Clinton Grimes. Wemby Tectonic Gem 10 is our first card here. Not a case
There
hit.
we go. Good stuff, Tim.
Gem 10 Wemby on
Very
the Tectonic
nice.
from Select. That's a pretty nice one. I think we'll take that. Definitely better than Glenn. All right. 21 Mosaic, card 7, Gem 10
Go
again.
worse than Wemby. All right.
Kevin
Wow.
Durant on the
Stained
Gem 10
glass.
stained
That
glass.
is awesome.
Kevin Durant Gem 10 stained
All right,
glass.
better than Wemby.
Yes. Yes. That's correct.
So here's the thing with the better or worse game. Do we go just the totality of the player's career?
I don't know.
Or currently? Because this is tough because
Better or
it's
worse
pretty
is-
close if you put current KD versus current Wemby. But if you just do totality of KD's career and Wemby, it's clearly KD.
I think you do totality of career. But I also think
Yeah.
better or worse game gets tricky with stuff like this.
When it comes to younger players versus older players. KD's stained glass is sick.
Okay.
I logged into work. And
Okay. Limited, yes. Limited basketball.
Yep.
23 Prism, Gem
I'm
10,
gonna go
Snake
worse than
Skin.
KD.
I saw who it was. You are correct.
Okay.
Alperin
There we
Sengun
go.
on the Snakeskin Prism. We'll take that. Snakeskin Alperin
sick.
Sengun, Gem 10. Alperin Sengun, Gem 10 on the Snakeskin. That is pretty good. Take that.
Wow, how about an update to Marco
It's
Cashman
14.
Sunset Rookie from 23-24? That is for track cap.
Speedster Juan Soto out here swiping bags. All right.
All right, I'm gonna go better.
145. Gem 10. Jalen Hood Shafino on the pink fast break. Gem 10. Jalen Hood Shafino to 50. Jalen Hood Shafino to 50 on the Gem 10 pink fast break.
All right, what's the ruling? Better or worse?
I think worse than Alperin Sengun.
I'm gonna go better than Jalen Hood.
Okay.
It's a clean card.
That's nice.
14 of 25. Oh. God, that looks so good. Oh, imagine.
It's all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Let's go, Pete.
That's amazing.
Alonzo, not Finn. I mean, let's go Pete Finn too, but that was for Alonzo. 21 select. PSA 9. Got Franz.
There we
Shout out
go.
to our man Dave. Franz Wagner, rookie on the Gold Wave. Franz Gold Wave rookie PSA 9. We'll take that.
Probably better, right?
Better than Jalen Hood-Schifino, I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep riding better here. We'll go better than Franz Wagner.
Max 30.
There was another one.
17. Like a
17.
year.
All right,
PSA
here we go.
9. Zebra.
Come on.
Oh, Jimmy Butler on the
There
Zebra.
we go.
Jimmy
Buckets.
Butler on the Zebra. PSA 9. Jimmy Butler.
All right, definitely better than
Yes,
Franz.
that's correct. Jimmy Butler. We'll take that. Jimmy Butler on the Zebra. PSA 9 from 2017. Fox 22.
Now this is a tough one for better or worse.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go worse.
Apparently Glenn likes Tim. That was horrible. 2016 Prism Gem 10. Jokic? No, it's Jamal Murray.
Okay.
Mosaic Red Rook Jamal
There we
Murray
go.
Gem
Very
10.
nice.
Jamal Murray Gem 10. Not bad there.
Would you say worse than Jimmy Butler?
Yes, I think so.
That's probably one that like it depends on who you ask. I feel like consensus would probably be
I feel like Jimmy Butler's better than Jamal Murray.
yeah. I've always liked Jamal Murray.
Fine. Respectable.
I'll go better than Jamal Murray.
Okay, it's our
There
case
we
hit,
go.
so we'll punt it.
Okay. I'm still gonna go better than Jamal Murray.
Okay. Box 41. Got a little buzzer
There we
beater box
go.
here. Here we go. 3 cards.
Good luck, Tim.
Got a buzzer beater here.
I'm always interested to see what the theme is on these
Yeah, I am
ones.
too. Oh, 6? Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's not bad. PSA 9 LeBron from 06 Topps Chrome.
Very nice.
LeBron James, PSA 9 from 06 Topps Chrome. It's a great picture. It's a great shot.
Okay,
of
now
LeBron.
here's the question is, what's the theme gonna be here? Do we see a mellow?
10. I think the theme might just be
all
LeBron.
All right.
Yeah, I think the theme is LeBron. So, yeah, we'll take that. LeBron,
Take
PSA 10.
LeBron.
05 Topps. There's Braun. From 05 Topps, Gem 10. And 04.
Okay.
PSA 9.
There we go.
LeBron again. Topps
Second
Chrome,
year.
PSA 9. Second year
There's
Braun.
Second year Braun. Very nice.
Second year Braun. Jim Kelly with basketball. PSA 9. Cock 62. That one got me. That was good. Alright. Alright, Tim.
Old G is on a heater when it comes to comments today.
Yep. It's
That
100%
barely
rigged.
human.
Barely human. 2018 Prism, PSA 9.
Come on, let's see it.
Oh, it's a Luca.
Oh,
Luca
wow.
rookie PSA 9.
There we go. Tim,
Luca
nice
rookie
one.
PSA 9. Not bad. Luca rookie PSA 9 from Prism. Take that. Luca rookie PSA 9 from Prism. Let's check our caser.
Yeah, better than LeBron, right?
Yeah. Legit starting to take this personally now. Oh, 9? I think I do too. Oh, it's not who I thought.
Oh,
That's
wait.
sweet. That's rookie
So that's
Curry,
a
right?
rookie Steph, yeah.
That's the 100.
Wow.
From 09 playoff contenders, Dwayne
Wow, that's
Wade,
awesome.
Steph Curry, round numbers gold, rookie Steph. Round numbers, rookie Steph, and Dwayne Wade to 100.
That's really cool.
That is sweet. LG, you don't even answer people on eBay. That is really cool. Rookie Steph with Dwayne Wade to 100. That's a nice case hit. All right, we got one more.
All right.
We're not done. Tim, we got one more box.
We
for
got
you.
a case
We got
hit
one more
for you,
box. Got a case hit spots for you here. There we go.
Let's go. That's really sick.
Case hits, box 84.
Rookie Curry.
Of course, we have another box. This is not a free box, LG. Tim bought this. He bought... He bought them for $0. No, I don't think so. 22 Mosaic. You're going to stained glass. Gem 10.
Come on.
Luka
All right,
again.
there we go,
Stained glass. Gem 10. Luka Doncic.
Very good stuff.
Luka Doncic. Gem 10 on the stained glass is our case hit. Very, very nice one for our man Tim. Thank you so much, Tim, for the orders. Really
Appreciate you,
it.
Tim.
Hope you enjoy the breaks. Thanks you so much. LG, Jesus. Nice freebie. That's crazy. Nice freebie is crazy. There we go, Tim. There we go. I need him in the spreadsheet for the giveaway.
Yep.
How many? I think it's 17 entries.
But we round up, right?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Yeah, 4 and then 4, and then 13.
17.
17. That was a roundabout way of me saying 17.
Yes, it was.
It's like, oh, what did you say that one time? The one that isn't second.
The one that isn't second. Yeah, the one that isn't second. The one that isn't second. Nice freebie. Nice freebie is crazy. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate
Thank you, Tim.
Good stuff.
More push-ups.
Okay.
There we go. 15 down.
Okay. 15 more, eh? 595.
All right, we're gonna hit 600. I was about to say we might, but no, we will hit 600 today.
2,405 to go. LG, what do you do for work? I'm excited to see what this answer is going to be. 'Cause I feel like it's not going to be what he actually does. Buy stupid football cards. There we go. That's about what I wanted. Buy stupid football cards. Let's see if I can find the one ones that are all worth almost nothing. Anytime.
There's Svechkov. How about a rainbow Svechkov? And a Svechnikov.
Production accountant on a TV show. Production accountant on TV. That's interesting.
That's
I don't-
cool.
I've never heard anyone say that that's their job. And I've just never heard that. I don't know anyone that does that. It's cool.
Oh, that's cool, LG.
What is if you don't mind me asking,
Yeah.
what does like your day-to-day look like? Like what do you do? That's a really interesting job. Like genuinely, I know it might sound like I'm being sarcastic. I'm not. I really actually want to know. Oh.
Oh, so do
I'm-
you?
I'm closing queue. Dan hooked us up.
Oh, let's go, Dan.
Dan hooked us up. Let's go, Dan. It's on the show where we're at. Do you travel a lot then for shows? That's really interesting. What's the coolest show you've worked on? This thing I have to show. I'm building the budgets and during production and supporting costs in the studio. Huh.
Oh, that's really
That is-
interesting,
that
LG.
is- that is genuinely very interesting.
Oh, that is interesting. Like that
I'm
makes a
gonna
lot of
qualify
sense.
Any of them is cool. What's most notable then? Nope, I got you, Dan. I got you. Dan hooked us up.
Let's go, Dan.
hooked us up.
Dan hooked us up.
How did Dan hook you up?
Dan hooked us up. He bought a case of Cosmic Chrome basketball.
Oh,
So I closed queue. Bones Castle Countdown. Bones is cool.
Bones is cool.
I like Bones.
okay, sweet.
Did you know what LG does for a living?
I know where LG lives.
He said he led by saying he buys stupid football cards that no one wants that are worth almost nothing. But then he said that he's a production accountant on TV shows.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Production. Oh, it's a production accountant.
He's also now accusing us of giving everyone stuff for free. He said that he's accusing Dan of getting a free Cosmic football case.
Oh jeez. Oh.
That will close out our day quite nicely, Dan, for sure. That's a nice one. Fun one.
Another Twitter refresh.
I just have to pay for.
Yeah, there's our other one. Kucherov there. Like I said, these are about 2 per case. So there's the OPC Premier Kucherov. Why is that? Nature's Marty Nature's there. Rainbow. And how about Benny for Buffalo?
Stupid Jim Kelly have to pay. Okay. Aiden is live on Live Launch tonight. I don't know if he has any group breaks sold out. No. He does not. So get stuff in for Aiden too. Aiden's live tonight, starting around 4. Dan's going to be our last order. Case of Cosmic Chrome should be a fun way to end the day. So anything else will go to Aiden. If anyone wants to get any orders in for Aiden, please feel free. But Dan will be our last order for today.
Still spots left in Aiden's O-Pee-Chee Platinum break.
Yes. 060. Let's get that sold out. We'd love to rip some on Twitch today. All right. 14, 31, 30.
How about Danger on 299? Steve Wallstack on the Violet Pixel. Technically sold this. Tapping it on the rainbow. Mac here in a red prism. Oh, Nick Suzuki. There you go, Montreal. Dismic again on a 199. There you go, on a 199. Montreal. Red prism. Capital Visual. There's a Sam Bennett from Florida. Somebody was asking. Oh, OG was asking about Florida. There's on a 299 Sam Bennett. Swagger, George. There's a Mitch Cross. Dave, Mooney, Ace, Hairlow. AC Miller Rainbow. Miala Rainbow. Alright. I think it's so fun.
I'm still 21 spots in the O-Pee-Chee Platinum break. Great in tonight. This one will be running at 6:30. Drop the link for that one in chat for y'all. Anybody wants to get in on O-Pee-Chee Platinum release day.
Oh, nice, dude. Glad you did it with us. I hope you're having fun. Thank you for choosing us to do your first group break. Matt Holden. Matt Holden on Rainbow.
Okay. Wait, LG, who do you want for this one? Who do you want in the room for this one?
I know, LG. Choose.
This one doesn't matter. All right, why don't we? You all
You all
stink.
stink.
What?
Oh, you talking about John again?
I said, who does he
Thank
want?
you.
Why don't you wait? You two have already done one,
Yes.
so you
yeah.
need
Yes.
to do one.
You and I did one.
We did one.
You didn't.
Yes. Yeah, we haven't done you and me
We
yet.
haven't yet.
Yeah, that's the
Alright.
last combination left.
That's the last.
That's
one.
true.
It's just John and me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
All
the
right.
first
All right,
case
all
for
right, all right.
LG. Josh ripped the first like 6 boxes, and I
Okay.
ripped like the final
All right.
3.
All right, we'll do John and me. This is the combination we haven't done.
All right.
And I pulled this case.
This
I'm
is the Anthony pulled
yes,
case
I
right
pulled
here.
this. I'm ripping it. The only onus for this case belongs to me.
Case 10 of 10.
Yes, case 10 of 10. No, no one else can seek blame for this but me. Ending the day with absolute shame. Perfect. Okay, LG's
All
got
right.
one more.
Here we go, LG.
I'm very excited. Let's see what we can do. Okay. absolute shame. Get myself the rocks. The lights go out. Like a big rock. Okay, LG, keep in mind if you use a big rock, it's going to be harder to swing. You
No,
gotta find
exactly.
the sweet spot of rock size. First card, day one. An Arashi Rice to 99. I can't wait for the comment for this one. I can't wait for the comment for this Rashi Rice auto to 99. Box 2, 85. 85 100.
George Kittle box.
George Kittle box.
Rashi, whatever his name is.
Talk about shame.
I mean, he very
All
well
right.
could be the Chiefs' #1 receiver this season. He was great before he got hurt last year.
Oh, okay.
That
Eli
rules.
Manning on the champion signatures.
That's really cool.
Eli Manning auto to 25. Eli Manning to 25 on the championship signature.
That's really cool.
It gets worse and worse.
Mouse breather on Earth.
That's crazy.
That's tough for Eli, LG.
Hall of Famer. Yeah,
Hall-
whatever.
Wait, I forget. You're on the side of not Hall of
I'm
Fame.
on the side of not Hall of Fame.
I agree. Very much a Hall of Very Good. Actually, for Eli, I don't know if I'd even say Hall of Very Good.
Case it.
There we go. All right, Eli Manning or Jim Kelly, LG? Who are you taking?
Hall of accidentally good. I kind of don't hate that.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate for Eli, I think.
Oh!
There we go, LG.
All right, we doubled up.
Now we're in business.
We doubled up. We doubled up.
All right, LG, so you're taking Glenn over Jim Kelly and Eli Manning. I think that Glenn would probably be honored to hear that.
Yeah. Angle. Got a Chase Brown
There we
patch
go.
auto from Obsidian. That is to 49.
There we go,
Chase
that's my
Brown.
guy.
You're a Chase Brown guy?
Yeah, I'm a Chase Brown guy.
Chase Brown to 49 on the patch auto. Chase Brown. Chase
Like,
Brown to 49.
Every
Purple
single
patch
year
auto.
in fantasy, I have like a 3rd or 4th round player that I'm like really in on, and this year it's Chase Brown.
It's Chase Brown. Okay.
Well, I picked him in like the 10th round last year. Everyone thought that Zach Moss was going to be the starter, and I've watched enough Zach Moss to know that that wasn't going to happen.
Fair. Chase Brown's actually really good. I assume you know that. John or London? Oh, it's a Michael Penix triple patch auto to 399. Michael Penix triple patch auto to 399. Sweet place for the Argos. Michael Penix triple patch auto to 399. That's a really nice one. We will take that. Michael Penix. Penix auto is awesome. There we go. There we go. Yes. We've seen 4 cards. Yes. 1 hit, 3 stinkers. Okay. -2.
Man, the Chase Brown disrespect.
Could work so far. I cannot tell what team that is. I have no idea. Ah, okay. So it's like I like this one. That's a
There we
sick
go,
patch.
that's
JSN
very
to
nice.
149 on the RPA. JSN JSN to 149 on the RPA front
Awesome
plates and
patch.
patches. That is sweet. Nice. Seahawks patches are top tier.
I agree.
I like the pattern in them. That's really nice. JSN. Take that.
Seahawks
my
uniforms
hot
in
box.
general are really nice. Their throwback uniforms rule.
Yeah, they are. They do. Where is my hot box? You got 2 case hits. I don't think there's a hot box. You got 2 case hits. Darnold throwing to him. Thank you, Glenn. We like this one too. Jameer Gibbs on
There
the
we
Shutter
go.
signatures to 50 from
Very
Luminance.
nice.
Shutter signatures, Jameer Gibbs to 50 from Luminance. 34 of 50, Jameer Gibbs. Okay, that's nice. If LG doesn't want these cards, I'll take them. He wants the cards. Two for 6. Three for 26 overall is crazy. Raven? Zay? This is Zay.
There we
Zay
go.
Flowers on the rookie ticket auto. Green, not numbered. Zay Flowers, rookie ticket auto. There we go. Dan, as long as it's you can add a little bit. Just don't like add like another case of something. But you can certainly add to it. Came out of LG's case. Charger. Is your guy? Is your
There
guy
he
Lad
is.
McConkey, dual patch auto to 49. Lad McConkey. Lad McConkey to 49 on the dual patch auto. There we go, LG. You'll take that one. You just said that you liked him, so don't go back on that. That's exactly what you're opening. If you want to run back that other order, this is from Gold Standard. I like Gold Standard a lot. Yeah, I like Gold Standard. We got one of the autos in the last case was Gold Standard, but I don't remember who it was. It's a nice product. Was gonna add exactly. Oh, a case of this, Dan.
Yep, this is Hit Parade Football Autograph Card Limited Series 9.
Dan, you can buy a case of this. That's fine. We can add that. I'm sure LG would love to see another case of this open. Looking at flushing some of my money away on Gold Standard. I like Gold Standard. It's
Gold Standard's a fun
Nice
product. All right, case hit time. Come on, LG.
It's a Kyler RPA to 15.
All right.
Kyler Murray RPA
That
to
works.
15. LG's not gonna like this one. It's a good one.
Yep.
Kyler Murray RPA to 15. All right. And to close this out.
Come on.
Exception.
There we go.
It's pretty good.
Brock.
Bowers on the gold Inception auto to 25. Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers to 25 on the gold ink
Very
Inception
nice.
auto to 25. We got these. That one isn't bad from LG. Brock Bowers to 25. There we go. Cleared out all the graphics for you, Dan. LG, thank you for running it back.
Appreciate
three
you,
times.
LG.
We do appreciate it. Just want to make that clear. We do appreciate the orders. Not lost on us. Some junk will be all of it. Really appreciate it, LG. Thanks a lot. LG is carrying today, we'll say.
Shout out to LG. You know, should we throw some giveies for LG? Should I give a fistful of packs to LG?
Yeah, fistful of packs. All right.
There we go, LG. A fistful of packs for you
we go.
here.
There we go. I don't think so.
Oh yes, this
Oh,
this
it
one.
is? Oh. Except for Nerd Up? Okay. Fistful of facts.
Oh man, this is awesome order.
Yeah, it's nice. It's good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
There's some fun packs in there, LG. Couple of Composite, couple of Chronicles, Topps Chrome Soccer. And tomorrow, guys, I was talking about this yesterday. Gonna talk about this one more time. We've got a very fun one on the schedule for tomorrow. That'll be awesome if we can rip this. We've got a 2-case golf break, 1 case of Impeccable, and 1 case of Prism International Live. This is going to be a really awesome one. Of course, you guys know Impeccable. Nice high-end cards there. Also, the Prism International Live might be one of my favorite products that has come out in a little bit. These are so much fun. You've got the Cherry Blossom parallels in there, the White Sparkle parallels. We've been opening a good amount of these lately, and they have been hitting extremely well. So this is going to be a really awesome break to get into. 7 spots left in this one. This is a 13-spot random team break, so that means that each Live Golf team will be its own spot. Been awesome Wednesday, guys, but we're not finished yet. We've got a really awesome break for Dan coming up very soon, so stay tuned, everybody. This is gonna be an awesome one. Mets are tied at 2-2 right now. See if the Yankees can actually win a game tonight against the Blue Jays. All right.
Oh, good.
I was locked in on Gamecast.
Oh, good. We're blowing it. Nice. All right. Dan, are you ready to go? Yeah, Dan's, yeah. We did, LG, don't worry. With bated breath. Alright, Dan's here.
Well, let's run it, Dan.
Dan, what order would you like to go in here? 23 Inception Baseball, 24 Inception Baseball, Black Diamond. The second order did not come in yet, but we can start. We can start this one, and we should have it during I would hope.
I'm so glad Brendan was there to say that.
Just that last one, we got Cosmic, Seismic Wolves, and the two rookies. Yeah, I guess you did all right. No, that's not
Yeah,
bad.
we should get it by the into our ripping here. Do you want to start with the case? We can knock out the case first, and then finish with all the fun stuff. And when the hit parade, whenever it gets here.
Or think about a guy, or a guy about you never know.
Baseball, football, cosmic. Yeah, sure, that's fine too.
Let's go.
Yeah, do it in reverse order, and then we'll end with the hit parade. That works. Baseball. You got one hockey too. Actually, did you get any football? I don't think you got any football. I think you got baseball, hockey.
Wait, isn't it?
Oh, is that football? Oh,
That's
is that
football.
All right, sorry. Baseball, football, hockey. Here for the LG goes ballistic when Dan gets all the best hits. Stay tuned. You guys call it? I say we do case first. I like to end with like the. I like to end with like the one boxer stuff. Let's do the case. I should probably start the video. Dorothy State line. All right, guys. Dan's closing out our day. We got a fun one. Case of Cosmic Chrome basketball.
Let's go.
Black Diamond hockey, Inception football and baseball. Case of Hit Parade will be coming at the end. Hopefully that lines up well. It should just line up well. Let's do this
Let's
with Dan.
go. This is
Shout
gonna be
out Dan.
awesome.
Let's do it. It's a fun way to
You
end
know
the day.
what? Rally cap is
Rally
engaged
cap.
here. We're getting locked in here. I don't think
Oh,
it's
no, that's-
possible for me to do a rally cap with this hat.
You probably can.
It would probably ruin the hat.
Fair, but you could. Yeah, it's Case of Cosmic Chrome basketball. We're gonna walk in the go-ahead run here in a minute. It's gonna be great. Shout out Reed.
Is Cleveland losing? Oh, they play at 8:05.
Oh.
Well, they're not losing yet.
They're not losing.
Not yet.
It's true. Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce. LG, we shout you out every time. Wemby.
Here's a 1B.
Wemby on the insert rook. Cam Whitmore, Tyler Hero, Trey Murphy. Oh, grand slam by a dude who can't hit. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna turn that off.
I thought you were locked in, Anthony.
No, not anymore. All right. Sounds a lot like my day. Good luck, Dan, from LG. There we go. Got a planet.
There we go.
Got the sun. We got the sun. We got the sun. Here's another number card. No. Sure. Sure. All right. Derek Lively to 149
There
on
you
the
go.
Aqua. Derek Lively, the second to 149. Nice card there. Take that. Derek Lively to 149. Steve's boy.
You know, I think that Trash Can Bounty has to go live for this break.
Okay.
So, like, obviously, Wemby, what do you think is the threshold of what kind of Wemby?
I don't know. It's gonna be
Wemby
like
Planet or 50 or less?
no. I would go like Wemby Planet 4 or higher.
Okay.
Like I don't like Wemby Sun. We've pulled Wemby Sun.
Yeah.
You know, like
So Earth or better.
Fine. Yeah.
Or numbered to.
Boo!
Oh!
I got him, dude.
How we doing?
All right. Out of box 1. Sun. Brandon
There we
Miller on
go.
the Sun.
Very
That's a nice one.
nice.
Brandon Miller on the Sun. Nice hit from our first box here. Brandon Miller on the Sun. There we go. There we go.
It's a break or a personal case?
Personal case for our man Dan on YouTube.
Dan the man?
Dan the man.
Dan the man.
Dan the man closing out our day in style
Dan,
here.
okay. What's up, Dan?
Dan closing out our day in style.
Closing it out. You're done at 3:30.
Yeah. There's a couple boxes in the hit break case after this too, so. Another planet. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Another planet.
I can't see which one that is.
I think it's the Sun again.
Okay.
It's the Sun again. Got Shea and Joan Williams. Bilal Koulibaly. Cam Whitmore, Carl Anthony Towns. Sean Kemp. Hill. Got the old 6-card pack, which means we're probably going to get like a 3-card pack. Pau Gasol on the nucleus. Yeah? Got a rubber piece on the pink. Okay.
All right.
This is a fun one. All right.
That's sick.
Full Expedition Rev. I like that. I like that card a lot.
And then this was case hit.
Sweet. Interesting. That's cool.
Not bad. Not too bad. That Mega Ray was from a pack slam.
Okay. Got the newest Milwaukee Buck to 75 here. Miles Turner on the green. Miles Turner on the green to 75. Oh, red.
There we go.
Okay, let's do the Sun first. How about
There we
KD
go.
on the Sun? Formerly of the Suns. Former team name match, but no longer. KD on the Sun. So we got KD
Very nice.
and Brandon Miller so far, and a
2
red
planets.
to 5. And
Come
we
on.
saw the name at the top. That is Jalen Brunson. 1 of 5 on the red.
That's
Jalen
sick.
Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 1 of 5 on the red. Nice hit there. We will take that. Jalen Brunson, 1 of 5 on the red. Good card there. We're on to box 3.
There we go. Very nice box.
On to box number 3. There we go. Yeah, Brunson to 5 on the red. That is sick. Really, really nice hit there. Dan, are you a Knicks fan? You're a Knicks fan? Awesome. There you go.
There you go. That's awesome.
There you go. There you go. Double case hit. It was a Kyler Murray RPA to 15 and a
And
Brock
Brock
Bowers
Bowers.
gold auto to
Maybe
25.
I'm the mush. Double case hit. Okay. Was he happy with this case? Happier. Happy-ish. Not terribly unhappy.
That's the I don't remember the name of the insert, but
Did you see what we got earlier?
what?
The Donovan Mitchell on Mercury.
Oh wow,
Oh, yeah.
nice. That's cool.
John pulled that earlier.
Blue, we have Jonathan
go.
Kuminga to 99 on the blue. Jonathan Kuminga.
Riley, 2-dinger day.
We just gave up a grand slam to a dude who can't hit. So that's cool.
And Torque just hit a dinger too. So.
Okay.
Tigers are handing it to Washington.
I'm glad baseball's fun for one
Yeah, it
person.
must be
in this
nice
league.
when your team doesn't stink.
Anthony's team's above 500.
They've lost. They're 3-13 in their last 16.
I know. You guys have fallen off a cliff.
Yeah.
Same with the Yankees too.
Yeah, the Yankees
There
are
was
much
the
better.
Tigers and the Mets at the top of the league for a while.
Yep, it all went downhill from there. Tatum.
Been the last bad 3 weeks of baseball.
Yep.
I've been not enjoying baseball the last 3 weeks.
Can't relate.
Yeah.
I have 3 school on the mountains.
Cactus, WWE, random wrestlers, spots that were listed on the site were pulled. J-Dubs, I'll check. We might have. I know we broke a couple of those. Too much near summer fun. That's right. I know we broke a couple of those. Do you know which one you were in?
Yeah, I know that we ripped
Dirk
one of
Nowitzki.
those last week.
Collins, OG, on a newbie. Scoot, Yakapodal, Jonathan Kuminga.
Riley has 2 3-run.
Jesus. It's a 75. It's an auto.
Oh, Mitch Keller, you beauty.
Scoot, auto to 75.
There we
Scoot
go.
Henderson, 6 of 75 on the black auto. We'll take that. First flight signature Scoot Henderson. That is awesome. That was awesome.
is clean.
On card, too. Nice hit there, Dan. We'll
Very
take that.
nice.
Take that. Nice case so far. Not even halfway through. Number 7 on Monday. There was no date on the break. Okay, I'll look after this break. Love it, says Dan. Sweet. Hard not to. We're doing well. What happened to this pack? This pack got like run over. Okay, let's see if the other ones are like that. I don't think so. This one's fine. That one's weird. I'm not a harsh critic like my buddy LG, says Dan. Wow. This one's like that too. What happened here?
Yeah.
That's strange. All right. Into box 4. Buffkin.
Let's see another planet.
Gotten 2 so far. Got a red Jalen Brunson to 5 and the Scoot auto to 75. Also nice. Got a gold here to 50. From Hawkins. Scoot. Kuminga. Last pack of box 4. Fox and Kyrie Irving. The 50 we have De'Aaron Fox. 17 of 50 on the gold. He's a Spur now, right? De'Aaron Fox?
Sure.
He traded to San Antonio? I think he did. De'Aaron Fox to 50 of the gold. 17 of 50 De'Aaron Fox. He did? Thank you, man. Box 5. Kings related questions, God help me. Sorry, Moon. I get it. The box 4 was a reason it was run over. That was good. Honestly, fair. Yeah, box 4 is certainly the weakest of the boxes so far, but that's okay. We're doing pretty well. We're due for a dud box. There was a reason it was run over. Barry and the Admiral. Thought we had an orange for a second, but my eyes deceived me. Holiday Porzingis. There's a Wemby. Holiday Porzingis now no longer in Boston either, right? For both.
Yeah, neither of them are there anymore.
I'm here for any. Moon, that's me with the Sabres. I get it. I feel like the Kings and the Sabres are about equivalent.
Yeah, I'd say so.
John Rose. That is an orange. Okay.
There we go.
I premonitioned an orange. I see what happened there.
Just like how I premonitioned all of the NHL free agency moves.
Anthony Mantha.
Every single one of them.
So where's Nick Ehlers signing, John?
Oh, man. I mean, I think that he's going to sign with Carolina.
Okay.
How we doing today?
What's up, Aiden?
How we doing?
Fantastic.
Good, man. How's the progress?
We are at 590.
595.
595 now.
Let's
so
go.
we're going to hit 600 by the end of stream. Come on.
25, we have Darren Williams. My guy, Darren Williams. 22 of 25 on the orange. Darren Williams. He's a Sabre, says Jeff. I hope so. Probably not, but I hope so. All right. Hoping the Kings are stealth tanking at this point. Bring on the future lottery picks. It's fair.
We're doing set to 20 now, Aiden. We're improving.
Oh, really?
We're up to set to 20
he's
now.
Genuinely improving.
Okay, I love it. How are we feeling though?
Pretty good. I'm not really sore at all right now.
I love that.
I'm going to be halfway through the case after this box.
We're trucking through it.
Heck yeah, man. Love to hear it.
Paul George, Amari Bailey, Anthony Davis. Next box got to be fire. Yeah, we started off hot, cooling off. It's okay. Got a whole half of a case left to go. What, 2 planets?
Yep, 2 planets.
And a Jalen Brunson to 5, and a Scoot auto to 75. Yeah, I was drafted number 1. I don't know a lot about him, but I haven't seen it yet, Dan. Hopefully we get it in a minute, but I haven't seen it come through yet. Everything you read about Matthew Schaefer, he seems like a really, really, really good kid and a really talented hockey player. But like everyone's like he just seems like a really good kid. So my friend Christian, who's my NHL draft guy, what I lean on, said that he should have gone number 1 overall. So I've heard nothing but good things about the kid. So. And see if I can find it another way. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, like, they're young enough where, like, it's not like other sports where, it's not like other sports where, like, you need that guy right away, you know? Like, he's already going to sit for a couple of years. And the next thing, sliced bread. Yeah. I mean, he's a number 1 overall pick. There is, I guess, a little more pressure for him to come in right away, but, You don't necessarily need them to. The Islanders are in a place where they don't really seem to want to go for it either, so. All right. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Grady Dick and Jordan Hawkins
There we
to
go.
50 on the gold star clusters here. That is pretty cool. Dan, I did find your order. So let me take a second to process that. That's a nice one. Nice gold to 50 there on the star cluster. Bogdan Bogdanovic on the pink. All right. 25, we have Michael Porter Jr. on the orange. Michael Porter Jr. on the orange to 25. There we go. MPJ to 25 on the orange. There we go. There we go. Give me 1 second. Telescope to find the planets. I know, man, I know. Can you take over 1 minute? I'll get someone else in here. It's gonna run up.
Yeah, no problem. All right, Dan.
If you want it for 1 minute, I just gotta run back.
All right, Dan. We're gonna keep running this for you. Anthony will be back in 1 moment. We're gonna keep it ripping for you here.
Hey, John, guess what?
We got brick and mortar in the house.
No, guess what?
Guess what? What? All right, Dan. On the next box of the case here. Good luck. Let's keep this rolling for you. And Paul George. If Anthony called in the reliever here.
You're my hero, John.
I appreciate it. Joel Embiid, Ray Allen, and Christian Leitner.
You know the Jaime Jaquez auto is coming next, right?
Oh, yeah. It's coming. Jaime Jaquez 101. Coming up right here. Come on. David Robinson, Jason Williams at KG. And Tyrese Maxey on the launch into orbit. Bill Walton again. Jalen Williams and Penny Hardaway. Devin Booker, Desmond Bain, Klay Thompson, and Melo go orange. Come on, let's see a nice hit for you here, Dan. Come on. Holiday and Porzingis, Cole Anthony, and AI. All right.
The what? The one of none?
Yeah, the Jaime Jaquez 101.
Wow.
Michael Porter Jr., Kyrie Irving, Chris Paul, and Steph Curry.
Did you sweat a spacer again?
No, I did not.
Okay. Does Zach know about that?
Sweat a spacer in what product?
Wait, what product was it?
I don't remember what
I'm
product
trying to
it was.
remember what product
Did
it
you
was.
clip it?
No, it was Phoenix football.
Did you clip it?
It was, I believe it was clipped. It was not my proudest moment.
Thank you, John.
All right. Here we go. temporary reliever. More like a line change. Nick Smith Jr. on the pink. I don't remember.
And are you saying that I'm just an innings eater, Anthony?
No, I don't know what I said. I needed to go up to IT. Gold. Back Randolph. Go green. Jaime Jaquez.
Oh, that's your guy, Zach.
I did say we're gonna see a Jaime Jaquez auto.
Well, he's your guy, right?
Seniors guy. Senior loves him. Josh loves him.
These are like him better than Ben Sinnott.
There is OMP to 99 on the color match blue. Olivier Maxence Prosper to 99 on the color match blue. And another gold to 50 here. Grant Hill. Grant Hill auto to 50.
There we go. That's
okay.
nice.
Grant Hill auto to 50
Let's
on the
go,
gold.
Dan.
Nice hit.
Very nice.
We'll take that. Grant Hill auto to 50 on the gold. Nice one there. We'll take that, Dan. Second auto? Right?
See,
'Cause
I
that was-
warmed up the box for you,
did.
Anthony.
Was that him and Scoot, right? That was it?
Yep, him and Scoot.
Okay, 2 planets, 2 autos. The gold lasers do look really good. Honestly, just a lot of stuff in Cosmic looks really good. All right, Dan, I'm taking care of your second order here. Silently fantastic. Zach, can you grab it off the printer for me? Thank you. All right. All right. Green. Uh-oh. Mercury.
There we go.
Mercury, baby.
That's
Let's
what
go.
we want to see.
That is 15, 18, 49 on that one. If you have a pen. I don't know where the pen's are. Okay, nice. Good.
You can do that, I can do it for you.
Thanks, Zach.
I gotta use that as well when you're done. Because Steve's computer got fried, so it's not even on the computer.
What's not on the computer?
Like, I can't get into mine.
Okay.
So you're already logged in, I just need to look up where something is.
Gotcha.
John, you are. What a guy.
Of course.
All right. Pink Mark Williams, future former Laker. No, former future Laker.
Former future Laker.
That's what I wanted. Former future Laker. Now, who did he get traded to? He got traded somewhere. The NBA offseason is kind of a mess to keep up with.
Yeah.
Everyone gets traded all the time. I want to piss off a pirate. Wemby.
There you go.
Brent Miller. Last time I walked the plank, it did not go well. Well, you lived to tell the tale. Which
That's
is
all
more,
that matters.
More than most people who walked the plank can say. All right, Dan. Let's see what we got. Green to 99. We got OG Anunoby. Oh, green to 75. Excuse me. OG Anunoby, green to 75. Take that. Anunoby, green to 75. And we got a Mercury.
Come on.
Brandon Miller again.
There we go. Very
Brandon
nice.
Miller on the Mercury again. Planetary Pursuit 5. There we go. Brandon Miller
There we go.
again. Second
Another
Planetary
nice
Pursuit.
hit.
Topps Basketball is unlicensed. Topps Basketball is unlicensed. They hide it well with Cosmic. There's enough going on in Cosmic that they can just hide that it's unlicensed. You don't really notice that there's no logos. Ugh. Well, Mason Appleton's off the board, John.
Anthony.
Yeah.
I needed sleep tonight.
I know. Mason Appleton's off the board.
I just don't know how I can do it now. I mean, my entire week is ruined now.
I
mean, maybe entire month.
I am unclear on why only one company can have the license. That is not something I understand. But yeah, I think Topps gets full license after this year's products, is my understanding.
I'm pretty sure.
So 20 seems like a monopoly. Yeah. 25, 26 I think is the last year Panini has the full license. I think Topps inherits it after this year's products. It's my understanding. Wemby. Brandon Miller doesn't leave me alone. I mean, it's good. It's a good one to hit, Dan.
Yeah, it's a good guy to be seeing.
No problem with Brandon Miller. That's an auto. Is that the 10? Oh, it's the 50. To 50 on the auto there.
How's this going?
Pretty good.
It's going pretty good.
Got a Brandon Miller Mercury.
And the Brandon Miller son.
Brandon Miller's son. Jalen Brunson to 5.
Okay.
Scoot auto to 75 on card.
Auto to 75.
Nice.
Yeah. It's not bad. Got another auto here we're sweating. Nothing does. Well, gee, it's not your break. It'd be hard for you to get something right now. All right. Green. Come on. There is Franz. Shout out Dave. Franz Wagner to 75 on the green. Sounds like a U problem, not an LG problem. Franz Wagner to 75 on the green. Nice Franz there. We'll take that. And an auto. To 50. Podziemski. Brandon Podziemski, 10 of 50. That is on the gold first flight auto, Brandon Podziemski. There we go. B-Pods to 50 on the gold auto. We'll take it. Nice insert auto there. This has been a nice case.
That's been a good
You're
case.
absolutely right, LG. It's been a nice case.
Was this the third auto now?
Yeah, Grant Hill. That one and
Scoot.
And Scoot. And maybe it's just 3, yeah. I like Cosmic Basketball more than football. I like Cosmic honestly, Cosmic Basketball for the price is good. The box price of Cosmic Basketball is actually pretty reasonable.
You're a pretty reasonable.
Thanks, Zach.
Price for Cosmic Basketball.
I think that's a compliment.
That was crazy there, Zach. I don't know how you came up with that one.
3 more boxes to go. Some more planets. At least one more planet would be nice, Dan. That's right.
Did we get another auto?
Yeah. Brandon Podziemski.
Okay.
To 50 on the gold.
I'm okay with that.
Wemby. Insert auto too. So.
Ami Hawkes auto coming soon.
Ami Hawkes coming soon. Finest is your favorite Topps basketball. The finest basketball is
Finest
nice.
is
I like a lot
nice.
of the Topps basketball. Cosmic is among my favorites because I love Cosmic Baseball. It's one of my
Yep.
favorite products.
The planets are a fun chase.
Yeah, the planets are really cool. The planets are sick. All right. Eat something out of this box. Thank you, Sponge. Thank you, Sponge. Alright. Gotta do better than one number out of here. Alright, another auto.
There we go.
Another auto. Alright. Got another auto. Damian Lillard on the pink, future Laker. Yeah, Cosmic MLB is awesome, but it is expensive, for sure. The authorities have been alerted. We've heard that about you, Sponge. The authorities have been alerted. To 129, Curse Levert. Curse Levert to 149. Yeah. That was good. Yeah. That was funny. Alright. See you again. There is OMP, Olivier and Maxence Prosper to 50 on the gold. OMP. On the gold insert auto to 50, a little first flight again. Same one we got the, we just got the B-pods on. 2 boxes to go. 4 autos, 3 planets. Not too bad. Want one more planet.
It won't give me client on my computer back there. There it is.
Thank you, sir.
Do you have a sticky note? I'm stealing everything.
That's
Right there.
fine.
Beautiful.
Hey, you want my social security number too, Zach?
Not on stream. Really joke about that, dude. What's wrong with you?
I don't know why that got me.
John, how would you like to be in a TikTok for DA Card World?
What is the TikTok?
You kind of saw a little bit of what I was doing.
Alright, I'm in.
I saw NC State.
Okay, you want to be in it?
I love NC State's my favorite college team.
Alright,
We're
I'm.
going to be guessing the NFL player based off their career path, but you're literally only getting the picture of their team and their college.
Okay,
I'd be so good at that.
I'd probably be good at that.
I'm really good at
I'm
that.
in.
That's a John Boyd Media football game.
You want to do it, John?
After stream is over, so I'd probably say like 30.
There's Anthony Davis on the white. First white hole. Anthony Davis. There we go.
There we go.
I've not seen any of those yet. Alright, 80 on the pink. Ready to go. Alright, last pack of box 11. We have 1 box to go. Jarace Walker to close out that box. All right, let's get a planet of our last box
Come on.
here. We started off really strong. Gotten some nice stuff since.
Come on, last box magic
Finish
Dan.
strong.
Come
It's
on.
been a nice case. We've gotten
See
a
ya.
lot of nice stuff. Let's finish strong. And we got some fun stuff to close out too. Not done after this box.
I need to get a bigger boat.
No. All right. Tyrese Maxey on the nucleus.
Bioluminescence to 5
White hole number 2, Jakob Podol.
There we go.
Jakob Podol on the white hole.
First is 25 now to 5. You hit a. You want me to do it? Alright, you hit a natural orange sector.
Obi Toppin on the pink.
Ain't no stopping.
Ain't no stopping.
Yeah, late time.
What is that? I don't know what that is. James Fino. Whitmore and Brendan Miller. This is another Wemby. All right, 2 to go. Yeah, gladly take. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know if I know what that is. Maybe I'll recognize it once I see it, but it's definitely not something we've pulled yet. This is Joel Embiid on the Cosmic Heroes.
That's sick.
Cosmic Heroes Joel Embiid. That is sick. It's really cool. Joel Embiid Cosmic Heroes. Is that a case hit? I don't
I think it's got to be at least a
I'm
super
honestly
short print.
not sure I've seen this. This is different to me. I don't know
if I've seen this either.
I don't know if I know what that is. That's really cool. That is really cool. Did not recognize it. Okay. All right, we're going to go hockey, baseball, football. And then our hit parade case. Let's start with Black Diamonds. It's a product I've opened quite a bit of. Do I do a pity check of the Mets real quick? Oh, good. It's worse.
You need help, Anthony.
Excellent. That's great.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's worse. I give him a grand slam, John. I said that. Okay.
I think you need help.
All right, we have a Trevor Zegras to 75 on the red. Trevor Zegras. My guy, Phil Forsberg on the team logo jumbo. Phil Forsberg, team logo jumbo. Simone Edvinson on the Black Diamond Gallery. Kale McCarr to 299 and the back card. Going to be exquisite rookie. Of Luke Evangelista to 299. Luke Evangelista to 299. First hockey pack? You picked a good product. I like Black Diamond.
Black
Some
Diamond
nice
is a
cards.
fun one.
What do we got here? Diamond Relic. Pavel Minchikov on the double diamond to 99. Pavel Minchikov to 99. Double diamond. There we go. 2 diamonds. Enjoy your diamond card, as it says. Pavel Minchikov to 99. Black Diamond's like a top 3 hockey product, like high-end hockey product.
Yep, I'd agree 100%.
It's the Cup, Black Diamond, and then like Premier's good.
Ultimate Collection.
Ultimate Collection's good, yeah.
Black Diamond's a very fun one. Now we're getting probably one of my favorite products. I love Inception.
Inception Baseball. Got Peraza.
Good. Lucky Dan.
Got Goldie. Got Anthony Rizzo. Evan Lee to 299 is auto number 1. Evan Lee. You got Tanner Bybee on the green. Yarar Encarnacion and Bryce Terang. Rookies. Backed auto is to 99. Oh, this is good. We got Riley Green to 99. Riley Green to 99. Good day to get that. He's
Very
got
nice
two
one.
home runs today. Riley Green, 67 of 99 on the Inception auto. That is sick. Silver signings auto, Riley Green. We'll take that.
There we go. That's Stoops guy.
That is Stoops guy. I like him too. We'll take Riley.
Very nice one.
Inception
Come on.
football.
Let's see Jaden.
Chris Braswell. Oh, it's not Jaden, but it's
There we
Caleb to
go.
35 is our first auto. I forgot where the autos were
Very
in this.
nice.
Caleb to 35 is our first auto. That's not bad. Forgot where the autos were. Caleb Williams to 35 on the red is auto number 1. We also have a Michael Hall to 125. We have a Datway to 75 on the red. There is Keyshawn Johnson on the patch to 99. Keyshawn Johnson and Michael Vick. Caleb is sweet. Back auto. Got a Packer. That is going to be Marshawn Lloyd, unnumbered Marshawn Lloyd. Why not a Caleb? That is cool. That Caleb is cool, LG. 18 of 35. Wait, 18? Isn't he number 18? Number
Yeah,
match?
he is.
Number
Number
match.
match there.
Number match, Caleb
Very
Williams.
nice.
18 of 35, number match,
Let's go,
Caleb
Dan.
Williams.
That's
rookie auto.
awesome.
That is really good. That is really, really good. Okay. And Inception football is honestly dumb. It's crazy how much they juiced
I
Inception
agree.
football. I don't even know what they were thinking. Pull Drake on that parallel. No, it's super cool. All right, Dan. Good box of
right.
Inception. LG, I don't know if you want to watch this. All right. Limited auto football. Here we go. It'll be used as evidence in the case. Good luck, Dan.
Good
Let's
luck,
do it.
Dan.
Let's do it. Good luck, Dan. By all means, good luck, Dan. Close your eyes. We need some fire here. Dan on YouTube says he's sorry, LG, but we need some fire here. 2 hot boxes in the run hit. First card going to be CD Lamb on the patch auto from Zenith. That is to 199. CD Lamb to 199. There we go. CD Lamb to 199 on the patch auto. It's a nice start. Legit. All right, Dan, you got the legit good luck, Dan. Let's see something nasty from LG.
There we go.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Dan. Come on.
Let's see something nasty. Senior who straight walked out of the heat of the conspiracy. Bears rookie. A little Rome. Got Rome Odunze on the RPA to 99 here. Rome Odunze. That is from Impeccable. Rome Odunze. Rome Odunze to 99 on the RPA. Nice one there. Take Rome. CD and Rome. Nice start. Got a slab here. 23 Donruss. RPJAJADD. 10. Got a Jordan Addison to 49. That's a gem 10. Jordan Addison to 49 RPA. That's
very
cool.
nice.
That is counting anything John understand. Jordan Addison to 49 on the rookie phenom RPA from Donruss. That's cool. Gem 10 as well.
I'd collapse like a pinata.
Like a pinata.
That's kind of wild, LG.
He'll collapse.
Collapse like a pinata.
Like a pinata.
I mean, that's not as tough as barely human.
That's fair. That's fair. Right. Certified. Charger. Another lad.
There we go.
Lad RPA to 349. Lad McConkey.
Any gold ticket
Lad
yet?
McConkey. No, not yet.
Not yet.
Lad McConkey RPA to 349.
So I picked this case. There's a lot of pressure on me. I
Oh,
haven't
you
picked
did
it
pick this
in
case.
a long time.
Zach did pull this case. That is true. I forgot about that.
Was it the only one there? Maybe.
I think there should have been one left, right?
True. Oh, it's because it's in this. Which goes last?
All right, that one has the case in it.
Boxes.
All right.
Box 11.
The Roscoe Parrish box.
The Clay Thompson box.
Dan loves that as well. Oh, we got one of the plates here. There's Jaden Reed.
That's cool.
From Plates and Patches, Jaden Reed on the plate here. That is sick. Steel Sigs, Jaden Reed. There we go. Zach got a refund if not good, says Dan. Alright, box 55. That's cool. I like Plates and Patches. It's a cool product. Created from Panini. Buffalo from Chrome. So it's actually Sapphire. Sapphire to 10 has got to be Keon, right? It is a Keon to 10 from Sapphire.
That's
Rookie
awesome.
auto, Keon Coleman. Pretty cool.
Very nice.
Keon Coleman to 10 on the purple Sapphire rookie auto. That is awesome.
Regional nuke.
Regional nuke. Take Keon. That's cool.
Very nice.
Box 31. Raven. Got a Zay Flowers RPA here from Obsidian. That is to 49.
I like that patch.
I do too. It's a nice patch. Zay Flowers, not rookie? No, just patch auto, not rookie. Zay Flowers, patch auto to 49 from Obsidian. Nice patch. Take Zay. Box 96. Oh, it could be one of the photo
yeah, that would
parallels.
make sense.
I think that makes sense. It could be one of the photo parallels. I didn't think about that. That would make sense. Deep Sea. There's Brees Hall, the 25 on the notable signatures. Brees Hall. Brees Hall from Encased. The 25. Brees Hall. Nice one there. Take Brees. Box 76. You have a 50% chance to get the case hit.
I know, you could have called it.
About it when you called the last one. I was like, dang, dude.
Which box number is this?
This is 76.
So the Joel
That was
box.
the Joel Embiid of...
You're so close.
You're so close, Zach.
Hey, you never know.
That's true. We could double
Could
up.
be a double caser.
Could be a double. Okay, you're close.
But if it's the NFC North, he gets a free pack.
Okay.
If this one's the NFC North? All right.
Okay.
Panther. How about a
that's
DJ
cool.
Moore RPA to 49? That is cool. From Panini 1, DJ Moore RPA to 49.
There we go.
That's pretty cool.
That's a half case.
Dan's just running the whole Bears offense. Got a Caleb
got
out of
D-
Inception,
yeah,
you
you
got
got
Rome
Caleb,
and DJ
DJ.
Moore. Just running the whole Bears offense.
Now he just needs DeAndre Swift.
I've seen a couple DJ Moore autos. You don't see him that much. Harder to hit for sure. All right. Case hit time.
Come on, good luck,
Dan,
Dan.
thanks a lot for the order. A lot of fun. Your Cosmic case is really good. Terrible player, but cool to see.
Thank you.
Your Cosmic case is really
That was
good.
awesome.
Inception Football paid you. This has been a solid case as well. Let's see what we can do.
Finish strong.
From Bowman, you best.
I think I know who this is.
Oh. Okay. Well,
That's
Travis
awesome.
Hunter. There we go. Travis Hunter.
Very nice.
Patch auto. That's sweet. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Travis Hunter patch auto to close out our case. That's a nice case hit. Take that. It's
Very nice case hit.
Travis Hunter is our last card. Dan, thanks a lot, my man.
Appreciate
that was
you,
a lot
Dan.
of fun. Really fun order.
Really good stuff.
Appreciate it. Hope
Appreciate
you
you.
enjoyed the break, Dan. Thank you so much. The Bears come to town. There we go. Thanks a lot, Dan. Why didn't you get that one, Elchie? Dude, shirt by Moon. There we go. That was fun. Fun rip, Dan. Good times. Got a little bit of time before stream ends. Just stirring the pot. Clearly because DA has a conspiracy against me. We can't dodge the allegations, can we, LG? The allegations cannot be dodged.
You know what time it is, Anthony.
More push-up time.
More push-ups.
Okay. The hunter was not numbered. $30? You just do
30.
Wow.
We're up to 30, chat.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So 625. And then
There we
we're
go.
at
Not too bad.
2375.
I'm happy with this pace right now.
2375. I'm fully confident that this is a bit from LG. LG, if it's not, you can tell us. I am fully confident that this is a bit. But you know, I
What's up, Jut? How we doing?
How's it going? What's up, Jut? Okay, yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. I mean, like, I think we're cool. But if people in chat are saying it's gone, no, it's good. Like, it's fine. I mean, like, no, we didn't give you any pushback on it. Yeah, I don't think anyone here, like, none of us back here got offended. I just
No,
want you to
not
know.
at all.
Like, none of we all understood the bit. But,
Yeah, we're
I mean,
all in on the bit.
If people in chat are a little tired of it, I mean, like, everyone, I think, likes and wants you here. So I don't think it's anything major. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. Sometimes we're all guilty of taking bits a little too far, I think.
Yep.
So it's all good.
Yeah, no, all good.
It's along the Boudard spectrum. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
As Jacoby, I've never been under.
Okay, who's ready to start?
It was a Pete thing. LG.
Who's ready to start number 3? Case number 4.
Ran its course, like all bits do. You know, it is what it is. Hockey related. Yeah.
Everybody ready to go?
All right.
How about some let's go's in the chat? Now let's G's.
Lost on us. No, we're good. I mean, like, again, if the people in chat are tired of it, then I guess it's gone too
Still
far.
out
But.
there with me. Vamos. Vamos.
Yeah, Grizz, I appreciate that. You're a fantastic mod. You can't boo anybody in chat. Yeah, like some of the boo commands get like automated. Yeah. Yeah. Again, bits go too far. It happens. Like, you know, we're all we all push stuff too far. We probably push bits too far. Yeah, to be perfectly honest. It's not anything crazy.
No, exactly.
LG, I knew it wasn't malicious. Grizz, I appreciate it. You're both wonderful. We appreciate you both. Okay, Shark, that was the best break of all time. That was just the best break of all time. I mean, that was just legendary.
I like how you just had it ready right there.
Yeah. That's always within reach. I need that one on hand all the time.
This is pick your team number 3. I was a little suspicious. I wasn't quite superstitious yet, but I was a little suspicious.
So, okay, what was that? Biggest nuke in DA history. That's right.
Like, what's a bigger nuke, that or the spacer that I sweated?
Truck, would you have preferred this card or a sweated spacer? Was Space Facts
Well,
the
you
game?
know-
Check the redemptions. Yesterday.
That spacer was turned into a one-of-one sketch by Sean.
That's true. It was. That's true.
I was talking about the one-on-one sketch that you made.
I
of
covet
me.
my signed one-of-one space card. Sweated Spacer for sure. You would have wanted. I know, man.
Yep.
The live break has been stuck forever. Does every become one of those gold? Okay, JT. Heavy is the crown, JT. Heavy is the crown. All right. Thursday is on the table. So people are here Friday. We have streams in the morning, but it's not going to be like a full day. So we do have Thursday. I think the live will go eventually. It just takes some time. I thought John was the spacer.
I thought I was
John's,
the checklist.
John's arms are starting to look like Keith Bogan's. Oh.
One day I'll get there.
Okay.
You know what? I think I need to do even more push-ups. I'm feeling great today. I think that I finally hit my stride in this push-up
You've done a lot today.
Now, how I feel tomorrow.
You mean John Spacer, insert last name here. Yes.
Now, how I feel tomorrow is the real question.
Yes. He's got my vote for
But
DPOY.
we're gonna knock out a couple.
You and Dr. Jack Ramsey, big truck. Looking like Katie's legs. Thursday order tomorrow, leaving on vacation Friday. Awesome.
All right, 15 more.
15 more. 640. You're cruising through this. 23.
All right. I think that's it for today.
Yeah, you've probably hit your limit. You've done a lot. I don't remember what we started with, but you've
I
done
don't
a lot.
I don't even know how many I've done. I think I've done. Have I done like 120 today?
It's been, I think, more. I don't remember what you started at. Maybe it is 120. I don't know if I can bring myself to order Scooby-Doo. It's what she really wants to rip, but obviously, like, don't feel any pressure. Like, she's a good sport about it, but she really does want that ripped. She really does want Scooby-Doo ripped.
I'm trying to get a lot in today and also tomorrow because I know that I've got the long weekend for rest, so
I only had
I know that
there
I'll
are sketch
get
cards
3
in it.
days instead of 2 days of rest.
I was told there are sketches in this. I was informed there were sketches. John's made this to get on the stream more, I think. Oh,
no, you're on
it's
to
an
me
elaborate
here,
ploy.
Eric.
Elaborate ploy. I was told there are sketch cards. There's mem. Maybe there's not. I don't see it on the website. If there's not sketches, I'm gonna look real stupid in the TikTok we shot for it because I said I was looking forward to the sketches. So that's gonna be a tough look for me. I was told there were sketches.
I feel like that makes sense. I think most of these entertainment products usually have sketches.
Velma View. Sucker for the chance to sketch. Yeah, dude, sketches are just awesome. I mean, JT's them. John gets to over half. 75 at a time. He just did 30.
Yeah,
That was
just did
by
30.
far the most he's done. Day one, he struggled to get 15 now for the first time. Yeah, just more opportunities to roast John. That's right. That's right. All right, guys, Aiden's going to be live in a few minutes. He's got nothing sold out. So, let's get some stuff sold out for Aiden. We got this O-Pee-Chee Platinum break. It's down to 20
spots left.
20 spots left in O-Pee-Chee. We can get that sold for Aiden. What else do we got? Got an HP case. Something featured? Yeah. Triple threads. Half gone. Could go. And Aiden's the king of getting these breaks sold.
Yep.
I think this is at 20 yesterday. So, Aiden will get this sold. Come hell or high water, Aiden will get that sold. He will get that taken care of. Tomorrow, what do we have? I think tomorrow's Score Football release. It is. We have a break at 12:15. Got a 4-boxer at 12:15. Let's see what else we got. Bowman Chrome Sapphire pack break. It's about half gone. Okay, so
That's
scores
at
gonna be our big
12:15.
thing.
So
We got a bunch
are we
of
gonna get an A-team score football rip tomorrow?
I think Josh might kill me, so probably not.
I can just imagine. Oh, you have me rip score football with John.
Yeah. We do have a sketch card group break as well. That's for Friday, I think, right?
Yep.
I
Yep,
think
that's for Friday.
For Friday, we have a sketch card group break. Yeah. 4th of July special HP sketch group break. It's a full HP case. It's cheaper, quite frankly. It's like the worst of both worlds. It's a couple bucks off a box, and you get free shipping. So like JT and Moon, like this is right up your guys' alley. This could be one of those things where like once a couple spots go, like the whole thing could go. This is an awesome product. I mean, I know you guys have been
This product is sweet.
ripping it like crazy. So if that's something you guys are interested in for Friday, I know that I think the run hit's still out there. What is the run hit's the?
I assume it's probably that one.
I felt like we'd seen this, but maybe I've just looked at these case hits so many times.
Yeah.
I'm just like.
I feel like it makes sense that it would be that one.
Your PS4 won't let you insert discs. I've been playing MLB The Show forever. That is unfortunate. There's a giveaway on this one? Oh, the Marvel Chrome box. Sorry,
yeah.
that's what this picture is here. Yeah, we are giving away a Marvel Chrome box. That happened to my friends. PS4 too. It's a sad day. That's a sad day. MLB 20, is that Javi Baez?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the Javi Baez.
Yeah. I played the crap out of that one. Marvel Chrome is pretty cool. So, there is a giveaway of this one.
that's a fun
Someone
giveaway.
buys in, right? Oh, and any of the Nerd Out July 4th. So it's those 4 breaks. If you buy and you get entered to win a box of Marvel Chrome. So I don't know. This seems right up your guys' alley. Like Moon and JT. So yeah. Any of the Nerd Out July 4th breaks are entered to win that. So all right. Let me do my cursory check on Aiden.
It isn't 408 in yet.
Can I get some JT?
Oh, awesome. That's going to be a really fun one. That sketch edition has been so much fun. You've seen some cool ones, like seeing the Rick and Morty out of there. Those have been really sweet.
All right.
Oh, there he is, finally.
I think it's the Pirates of the NL rules just traded for Wade. Not looking for it. Is Bobby in MLB 20? I guess that makes sense. They do a pretty good job of putting prospects in there. You're gonna pull it. The case is actually already pulled.
Yeah.
All the group breaks get pulled
Yep.
well ahead of time. That case is already pulled. What are the odds Nick Ehlers is signing?
Yeah, it'll be what will be Stoop ripping that one.
I think Stupid and Michael are both here.
Yep.
So yeah, should be a nice combo. Did I just miss that Aiden has this ice break? I don't think I saw it. Was this here?
Sure. I think so.
I don't know. I don't know that it was. I don't remember seeing that. Aiden also has ice. So. Modding myself, JT. That's character growth, LG. Let's go. Love that. We love character growth. Aiden will be ready in about 5 minutes, so we're going to yap. If Nick Ehlers signs in the next 5 minutes, we're going to do a big giveaway tomorrow.
All right. Do you think that that's trash
I
can
don't-
bounty
I
worthy?
don't- yeah. Oh, okay. If Nick Ehlers signs in the next 5 minutes, John's jumping in a trash can.
All right. You heard it here, chat.
Yeah. No giveaway. I'm not loving it so much, but trying. All right. And what do we? What does score look like this year?
Will Smith on the pink
Kicking it into traffic.
for the charts. Will Smith getting some love.
Oh, the franchise. That looks awesome.
That's awesome.
That's really cool. That's right. This is our first look at the new.
Yep, the new rookies.
That's cool. That's also very cool. I like this a lot. This is nice.
Yeah, I'm in on this.
It's a nice insert. I like that a lot. So that's 4 boxes at 12:15 tomorrow. Yeah, I know. He's gonna be thrilled. Yes, I can help you.
So right now, guys, we are at day 5 of the push-up challenge, and I'm feeling very good. You know, after the first day, we were a little bit nervous. You know, the first couple of sets, they were a little bit tough, but we've been going strong, and I think that we are going to crush this challenge. We're at 540.
You're already over the hump.
I was able to do 30 in a set.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Good
See,
job.
we're making progress.
We're still live. You're on 408.
Yes, we're on 408, and
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
see you tomorrow.
Good work. Good work.
Oh, do you see what there is to? I think I told Anthony that you and me should rip this together tomorrow.
I said I'm not going to lunch. At 12:15.
Nah, I'll do it. Wait, can I do it? Yeah.
John, can you yap for a minute?
Yep. You have but for a second. You know what, guys? So since story time with John did not end up happening today, I think that I'll give you all a little bonus story here to close out our stream while we're waiting for Aiden to go live here. So this story has to be one of just the most frustrated I've ever been at a friend in my entire life. I'm interested to hear what you guys think about this story. So, back in college, me and my very good friend Nate, we would go visit my buddy Alex all the time. He lived about an hour in Rochester, usually. Like, if we didn't have anything to do in Buffalo that weekend, we'd go visit him, hang out. So, this was one of those weekends. We went to go visit him. We're hanging out, and Alex is actually a competitive Smash player, Smash Ultimate. And so, it was very common that we would stay up until like 3 in the morning playing Smash Ultimate. Nate would go to bed at like midnight, and so it was another one of those nights. Me and Alex were up until like at 3 a.m. playing Smash. We're about to wind down for the night, go to bed, and then Nate comes out. He has this look on his face, and I'm just like, oh no, what's he about to say? He's like, guys, I messed up. I have to drive my sister to work in the morning. Mind you, work is in Buffalo. And we are in Rochester. And so I look back at it and I'm like, man, this isn't happening right now. Like, there's no shot. It was like horrible blizzard outside, mind you. Like, not good driving conditions at 3 in the morning. I'm like, dude, this isn't happening. It's like, oh, dude, like, we gotta do it. Like, my dad's gonna be so mad at me. I told him that I would drive my sister to work. And I'm like, well, you're the one that drove us. So, you know, I don't really have a choice. I don't want to be stranded in Rochester. So, we drove back in a blizzard at 3 in the morning. It was tough. We made it back though, but I always remember this story whenever I think of just absolutely like ludicrous friend moments. Thank you for listening to Story Time with John today. No, I appreciate you, LG. Always fun hanging out with you in chat. Always fun hanging out with all of you in chat. It was a very fun day today. We had an awesome one. We're going to have another fun day tomorrow.
4 cases of kisses. Is it over, Chad?
Yeah, you missed story time, Anthony.
Forced to open MTG.
I was talking about the time that I had to drive back with my friend in a blizzard at 3 in the morning because he forgot that he had to drive his sister to work.
Wait, what? Repeat that.
I mean, that was my reaction as well.
No,
So
like I just didn't. Like, I didn't grasp that. What?
yeah.
What?
So during college, it was. I'll paraphrase this. It was common for me and my buddy Nate to go visit our friend that lived in Rochester. No, I'm not gonna retell the whole story, Sponge. I was gonna paraphrase it there. Yeah, man, and just walked out of the room. All right, let's see how the Mets are doing right now. Oh, I think Anthony closed Gamecast. That's kind of wild. No, long story short, me and my friend.
Just walk out mid-story.
Yep,
That's kind of awesome.
that was kind of wild,
That
Anthony.
was for Steve. Sorry, Steve had a question.
No,
Sorry,
long story short, me and my friend were up at 3 in the morning playing Smash Ultimate,
Okay.
about to go to bed. My friend Nate, who was asleep while we were playing Smash, he walks out and he says, "Guys, I messed up." And I'm like, "Oh no, like, that's not what I want to hear right now." He's like, "I told my dad that I would drive my sister to work. Mind you, work is in Buffalo. We're in Rochester."
Oh no.
And it was like a horrible blizzard, like should not have been on the road. And like we're like arguing with him for 15 minutes, like, dude, like I'm sure your dad will understand. He's like, no, like I gotta do this, and like no, like this is a bad idea. And so like he's just not budging. I'm like, all right, well it's either I'm stranded in Rochester or I go to Buffalo in a blizzard. So we did it, and we made it. We didn't crash.
Okay. Fine. I did not mean to walk out mid-story. Just give me the question inside. I'm glad chat got some entertainment. Of
Yes, that was funny.
Just walk out mid-story. You made it.
Yeah, I mean, how can you have ever
Spoilers.
guessed LG?
Spoilers.
I know, like, how can you ever known?
Are you sweating this Nick Ehlers signing right now?
I mean, it's just been on my mind all day.
Okay. Well, no, you have to jump in the trash can. Remember? If he
Oh,
signs?
yeah.
Yeah. Josh will probably lean into the bid and rip score football tomorrow.
Yep.
If he's got some stuff on the schedule.
Wait, so does giveaway run into Aiden's stream?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. Thank you for reminding me of that. Also, I didn't get Dan in here. Whoops. Is Dan's order still on the shelf?
It should be.
Yep. Colorado, fish sticks. There you go, fish sticks. That is a short
Rochester to Buffalo is like an hour, and it is in a blizzard. That is not great.
Frank Nazar on the Cosmic Auto to 50. There's our third
45.
Nazar Auto
45.
second number. That's going to men. Nazar on the Cosmic Auto to 50. That looks beautiful.
Assuming it's what kept John's voice with his friend not night. Assuming it's what kept him awake.
That's a good one, Eric.
That was funny.
That's a good one.
Those are both good. S is at the top, but don't think what is the Subway Series? It's Mets Yankees.
Yep, Mets Yankees.
It's called Mets Yankees, the Subway Series.
Oh, Mason Appleton is. Does that qualify for the trash can?
Did we get a J Fresh card?
Can you come do this right now? Because I want to go live.
Oh yeah, the
go ahead.
TikTok. All right, I
Yeah,
gotta go
I
film a
think-
TikTok, guys. It's been a fantastic day hanging out with you all. I will catch you all tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.
Because they're both New York teams, I think the idea is like you could take the subway from stadium to stadium. Later, John, new nickname dropped. Yeah, you got called Long Wind.
What?
You got called Long Wind.
Long wind?
Yes.
Who said this?
Sponge.
Thank you,
Later,
Sponge.
Long Wind. That was good. Still prefer Spacer. Spacer's good. Spacer's good. Longwind is a close second. Longwind is pretty solid. Who asked about Docto was talking about Mason Appleton. He was a guy. I still have like 10% hope that the Sabres are signing Nick Ehlers. We're not good on, but Appleton was a guy I was like, maybe we sign him if Ehlers leaves, but now he's gone. It's fine. I don't think he's much of a needle mover. Middle six, like third line. Thank you, LG. No, I think we're all good, man. I think we're all good. Like I said, bits go too far. Let's tell Glenn he's all right. I will do that. Bits go too far, man. It happens. I don't think you have to feel too bad about it. Just, you know, we'll watch it going forward. It's all good. We're all good here. We're all reasonable. We're all good. People were just confused. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I totally get both sides of this. Yeah, I would not consider Mason Appleton a needle mover, but you did miss me saying earlier on stream that, believe it or not, I get that. Yeah, Mason Appleton. I don't know. I told John earlier on stream if we don't sign Ehlers, I said I don't know how much excitement I'll have if we sign Mason Appleton. I don't know that I haven't actually heard we're in on him, but I haven't heard we're out on him. I have a theory that we have not done much because we're waiting to see where he signs, and then we might pivot. That's maybe a little wishful thinking. But then there was this report last night. This is what made me the most hopeful. Last night, at the end of the day, this came out from Drager. I'm sure Brad True-Living is throwing a hat in the ring on Nick Ehlers. I don't think he wants to play in Toronto. I think he wants to literally stay out of the spotlight. He found Winnipeg bright at times. That is the most optimistic I've been that we signed Nick Ehlers. If Winnipeg is too bright for him, where does that leave? Here or Columbus? I don't know where you're going down on the the spotlight scale. Sabre legend Curtis Lazar is still around, huh? So I saw that last night. I was like, maybe we have a better shot than I thought. If he wants to just not have to deal with like a big spotlight, come on down, Nick. Yeah, hey, we fit that bill too. I think he goes to Carolina ultimately. Oilers signed Curtis Lazar. He's a fine
I crushed the TikTok.
Who was it?
It was Hollywood Brown, Elijah Moore. Wait, who were the other two players? Yeah, it was Hollywood Brown, Elijah Moore, David Montgomery, and Bradley Chubb.
Okay, I think I would have gotten all those.
I got him. I was actually surprised. I got him like instantly.
Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore.
Maybe I get Elijah Moore.
Yeah, it was Ole Miss because I know I saw Ole Miss, Jets, Browns, Bills. Who else?
Okay,
could
I
that
probably
be?
would have gotten that. I think I would have gotten Jets, Browns, Bills. College doesn't help me a ton.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty good at the team path thing. So, all right. Still waiting for Aiden to go live. Still waiting for Nick Ehlers to sign. Should be titled John's Rambling. Woo, Mets are now 3-14 over the last 17. Let's go.
Well, you know, Eric, my favorite song is "Rambling Man" by the Allman Brothers.
That was good. That was good.
I think that this kazoo is one of the greatest things that anybody's ever given me.
It's honestly a good bit.
It is a
The
great.
first day I was scared.
Yeah.
The first day you and Josh were both kind of going crazy. I
Yeah.
was like, uh-oh.
Now we choose our spots
Yeah,
with it.
it's tasteful now.
Yeah. Exactly. We gotta choose our spots with it.
I was like, I'm gonna get like in trouble for bringing these in. Like this is.
I mean, I don't think that I can match it Senior's kazoo skills, LG. He's just at another level. I appreciate it, LG. No, I played saxophone for like 9 years, so it comes naturally to me. I'm a kazoo expert.
Senior needs some kazoo lessons. All right, Aiden is live.
All right.
We will see you all tomorrow. It's the end of the week tomorrow.
Yep.
Which is, well, kind of. End of the week for me.
And for me as well.
And for you. Some of our friends are here on Friday, but I played sax for about 4 weeks and got kicked out of band. We will see you all tomorrow. Thanks everyone for a very fun day. LG, appreciate the orders today too. Help stream a lot, obviously. So there's that. Dan, shout out on YouTube as well. Appreciate you, LG. Appreciate
Shout
everyone.
out LG and Dan. Shout out
Good
to everybody.
stuff, everyone. We will see you all tomorrow for some more fun and games. Give Aiden some love tonight. Help sell out his breaks. Help give him some personals. Just keep the lights on. Ruins the two sides to every coin, LG. Two sides to every coin. We'll see everyone tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, everyone.
Take it easy,
Peace
everybody.
out.